nigga, don't even post it. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. Where you go? Son. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Should be bad like in no time. Hit a C like it's go time. My bitches in the game like the old line. Hey, and when I come down, you get no shine. Scissors on the backseat like a little kid. Tub been gone for a little minute. Ain't back and forth, I just post a pic with a bankroll, pounds in the mix. I can't parking like pimp. Hey, serving coffee shop him. Hey, got you walking around stiff. Hey, I'll let cash on him. Then put a bag on the cracker, but you put a bag on him. Hey, for black on black violence. Hey, let's go smash on them. I just paid my rent late on the block near Kimbe. Chopper got a little shake, hit the jerk like Ben J. Money calling me today, I'ma pick up every time. Bro just brought a whole bottle, gon' distribute every line. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like a airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like an airline. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Gotta get up and get up and get up and get it. You working that job or you stuck in the trenches. Cash to be made, so who out here tripping? My cellular phone got a damn chip in it. Wake up, sign for 30 balls. Still in the truck with dirty clothes. You can be different, work my phones. You can be dead and work alone. Son.
Jay got them beats.
I took two to the face. You can tell I'm in the mood. They be tryna ride the wave. We got everything smooth. You can meet me at the after party. Pulling bitches in the hotel lobby. Now you all up in my bed. You know what we finna do. What we finna do. I need a blunt to unwind. They all thought it was a fluke. Party at my hoodie's pine. I be going with my move. In LA for the weekend. Tryna see more than the views. I pull up in Mad Benz. Say I got it from my dude. I took two to the face. You can tell I'm in the mood. They be tryna ride the wave. We got everything smooth. You can meet me at the after party. Pulling bitches in the hotel lobby. Now you all up in my bed. You know what we finna do. What we finna do. You on the real gangster, yeah. Keep a banger, yeah. 30 clip like a hanger, yeah. Twisted fingers, yeah. Good dope, no complainers, yeah. Playmaker, yeah. All facts when debating, yeah. I can't blame you, yeah. I be smoking on the best. Type of shit that make you cruise. And I'm all about mine. When I step up on these shoes. What's the move, what the play is? Send her Addy to the suit. She throw it back on time. Like she got something to prove. I took two to the face. You can tell I'm in the mood. They be tryna ride the wave. We got everything smooth. You can meet me at the after party, pulling bitches in the hotel lobby. Now you all up in my bag. You know what we finna do. What we finna do. Skirt! Skirt! I know what time it is, man. Super wavy shunny, powerful bills only. we about to try to run this joint all night to Saturday. Y'all think we could do it? Y'all think we could pull off a 12-hour stream? Can YouTube kick us off here? Can we pull off a 12-hour stream? So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of different TV shows in this one big network. You know what I'm saying? So get one of these, get your drink. We streaming all day, gang. We going all day. I don't care if you need something to eat on there. I don't care if you need something to drink. Go get that. Go get that. Cause we streaming all day. You know what I'm saying? We streaming all day. So yeah, get ready. You know what I'm saying? Get the gang up in here. I put that link out. I got a Hebrew Israelite I'm interviewing today. I got another Muslim brother I'm interviewing today. I called Unc out. Somebody get pseudo killers in here. Hold up real quick. Somebody get Unc in here. Somebody get Satnetta and Jabari and Reggie in here. Where everybody at? Drop that link in my chat, mods. Drop that down. We need everybody in here. All the netters real. We need everybody in here. Send that link to Unc. Send that link to all my ops. All my ops are getting a belt. Send that link to all my ops. They getting a belt. Unc want to jump crazy. He getting the belt. You know I'm a pseudo killer and a pseudo killer. Sometimes nigga you pseudo, so you gotta get the belt. But nah, man, I'm interviewing a Black Hebrew Israelite. Like I said, we streaming all goddamn day. Hit that link. Open panel. I'm interviewing a Black Hebrew Israelite. I'm interviewing a Muslim today. And we all gonna do this today. You know what I'm saying? So the topic's gonna change. Things gonna change, but it's all one big live stream. All one happy family. So y'all know what time it is, man. Like, share, and subscribe. It is going down. You know what I'm talking about? Like, share, and subscribe. It is going down. I put the link in the chat. I sent the link to the gang. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, we're gonna try to stream all day till midnight. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna try to stream all day till midnight. I seen Jabari and Satnetta. Jabari and Satnetta went to Vegas to fuck with 607 Unc. Wack was there. I seen Wack took over the goddamn show. Wack said the bitch word more times than goddamn me I can count. You know what I'm saying? Them more fingers I got. He probably said the B word in every other goddamn sentence. So yeah, we could talk about that. We could discuss that. They got the story about this little black kid went with 3 of his homies on a boat ride. He didn't come back, and there's conflicting stories with that. So we definitely could discuss that. Say his phone was found on the boat with the white boys, but he was in the water. White boy said he went to shore to kick it with a female he just met, and his mama like, hell nah, he
he wouldn't have left his phone on that boat. If he went to shore, he would have never left his phone on that boat. So we're gonna see what's going on with that. You know what I'm saying? Man, we got a lot to discuss, man. It is Freestyle Friday, you know what I'm saying? And it is open panel, so you can click that link, you know what I'm saying? Make this time wink, you know what I'm talking about? Superwave Son. Where's my theme music?
That's when you cold. Put gas in the O. Run me your O. I'm steady. Tell how I walk. Take you some cold. It ain't my fault. I got it off. Trap out the loaf. Package dropped off. Gas make you cough. Straight out the soul. Grill in my mouth. Yeah. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault. I got it off. Trapped out the low. Package dropped off. Gas make you cough. Straight out the south. Grill in my mouth. Yeah, no, it ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. Cancel myself, these niggas some faggots. Chains in the rings, hitting with bag. I don't wanna know more, little goofy, I had it. Say they can't see me, go get them a tablet. What in the hell? Who told you go start painting your nails? Way God dangerous with scales. Bit off a piece, I feel well. Say that you need me, I'm near. Do not be greedy, be fair. That's my dog, that's my jack. Say slime, say slat. Way God, boy, you got cushion, that sack. On the paper chase, don't ask where I'm at. Got 2 for 15, got 2 for 25. Tryna get up in the mix, better watch it online. She just had sent that fruit booty emoji. Tryna interrupt this doobie on road. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the loft, package up.
Alright. Let's check this out. Alright. Family of Mississippi teen who died after July 4th trip called for transparency, deeper investigation. Attorneys for the family of a Mississippi 18-year-old who was found dead after a July 4th boat trip with friends to an island off the Gulf Coast called for a deeper investigation and greater transparency at a news conference Friday, with the Reverend Al Sharpton saying many of the details they're discovering is not adding up. Noted civil rights attorney Ben Crump, who was retained by the family of Nolan Xavier Wells earlier this week. So the brother name is Nolan Wells, 18 years old. Has said the family has concerns about the investigation and plan to conduct an independent autopsy. Wells traveled by boat to Horn Island, Mississippi on July 4th with a group of friends, but did not make the return trip with them that afternoon. His body was found early Monday morning, more than a day later. While Jackson County Sheriff's Office officials said investigation don't suspect foul play in a black college student's death, the sheriff has asked for any witnesses and people with video from the popular beach island about 10 miles off the coast of Mississippi to come forward to help shed light on the moments before Wells' disappearance and death. Family members have raised concerns, saying they've seen video of a fight allegedly involving their son, and saying as an elite athlete he was able to swim. Wells, who would have turned 19 next month, attended Southern Mississippi Community College, where he played wide receiver on the football team. Alright, so yeah, man, I seen that story developing. Damn, somebody just got their car towed, gang. So yeah, I seen that story developing. That's definitely something to look out for, considering the fact that that was just over the weekend. So yeah, that's definitely something to look out for. Man, let's see how I wanna pop it off next. Just Just poquito. All right, let me see where we at.
End up in the club trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault. I got it off. Trapped out the low. Package dropped off. Gas make you cough. Straight out the south. Grill in my mouth. Yeah, no, it ain't my fault.
Assalamu alaikum, Rabbi, a lot of me.
Wa alaikum salam, Maki. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Yeah, all right?
Yeah, man. Doing pretty well, man.
Doing pretty well, man. It sounds like you in the mosque.
Man, I actually just came from the mosque. So, you know, Juma is on Friday. So I hit that Juma prayer over here at Alpha Masjid.
Did you do your Fajr prayer this morning?
Of course I did. MashaAllah.
Okay.
Excuse me, alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, Rabbi, a lot of me. Hey, my boy Marcus was in here beating up them goddamn Christians the other day, man. Jesse, you should have seen him shining.
Alhamdulillah, man. You know, I love to see my boy Marcus winning. You know, me and him ain't really you know, I know him a little bit, but you know, I'm rocking with that brother, you know, till the wheels fall off, man. If he's on the dean and we can agree on that, man. You know, I'm always at Marcus's back.
Overstood, man. I heard you can't Marcus, you there? What's up, man? You at the house under the AC? Come on, man. I sent you the link. Get up in here, man. I got your Muslims in here, man. That's Safallah. I sent you the link. Come up in here. I got your Muslims in here. Inshallah. All right, Jesse. So, do the Quran talk about angels?
Yeah, we get some we got information regarding angels and the Quran and in hadiths.
Were the angels literal?
Yes, they're literal.
Were the angels real?
The angels are real.
There we go, brother. So you're a real believer, huh?
Real believer.
There we go. All right, so the I asked when I had the Christian brothers up here, and Dwayne was up here too. Dwayne been playing with the Bible, brother. I gotta tell you, I don't think Dwayne believes his Bible because he say when we bring up the Jonah and the whale story, I think I had Dwayne up here, I had Uncle Chucky up here, and I think I had Jesus Love up here. And they all said the Jonah and the whale story was not literal, brother. Are these brothers lying on their book?
They are indeed lying on their book, and you know what? It's crazy because you know I'm a better believer in their book than they are. I believe in the story of Jonah and the whale. I have no discrepancies against that.
Uncle Chucky, Dwayne. Here we go. We got the Muslims in here. Hey, the Muslims deep today. The Muslims.
Assalamu alaikum, Maki. How you doing?
Marcus, unmute your mic. You just did it. Do it again. Unmute your mic.
You hear me?
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
All right, yeah. So Jesse, I was telling Marcus, I was telling Jesse how you beat up them Christians last week for your phone.
Alhamdulillah.
But these brothers don't believe in Jonah and the whale. Dwayne said that's not literal, it's principle. And Chucky agreed with him.
Crazy work. These brothers
Hey,
are not
I can
real
barely hear.
believers,
I'm gonna
man.
leave out and come back.
All
All
right. So yeah, I don't think Dwayne believes in his book anymore. My boy Sergio say it ain't my fault. Go hard. I appreciate you, big Sergio. Yeah.
Well, Dwayne, you know, I've had many conversations with Dwayne, And that is definitely one of the things that stumped me, because he claims to be a believer, but whenever we talk about these Bible stories, he doesn't believe them literal. He thinks of them as figurative speech or metaphors. He doesn't see the literal stories behind them, which is missing. He's missing the big picture, because ultimately these stories are miracles. You know what I'm saying? So a big thing about these stories is, God has the power to make things that don't seem like they would be a reality or to be possible. He can make them possible. So that he's missing like a major factor within the belief. I don't even know if he really believes in God as literal. You know what I'm saying, Dwayne?
Ah. All right, brother. You gotta mute your mic, brother. It sounds like you're eating some Fritos.
Cranberries.
So according to Gnosticism, well, forget all that. Let's get to this Marcus. Hey Jesse,
Yeah.
Marcus got an offense, or where he could find contradictions in the Bible off the top of his head.
Alhamdulillah.
Hey, it's crazy.
Hey, may that brother continue to get stronger in the deen, stronger in the dawah.
Who was there having the conversation when there was like, didn't your prophet get beat up viciously? And one of y'all was like, what happened to Jesus? How did Jesus die? Who said that?
Yeah, brother,
Who
because
said that?
these brothers, they be quick to point the finger, but you know what I'm saying, like they be forgetting that there's a similitude between what happened to Jesus.
That was
You
you
know,
that said.
I mean, I definitely have said that before, because they like to bring up the concept
Did
of
you say that, Marcus? Marcus, did you say that last week
Yeah.
when they was
That's
like,
when I was talking to the Muslim killer, or whatever his name was.
oh
oh,
yeah,
the
hey
Jesus lover.
Jesse, you should have been there, brother. Say, hey, Jesus love was like, according to something, the prophet, a bad prophet is going to have a horrible death. Say he's going to get slayed or something. Marcus was, and so he was like, "What happened to? How did
Jesus died.
Muhammad?" And Marcus was like, "How did Jesus die?" Ah,
And you
he
know that there are scriptures that call Jesus a prophet directly in their Bible. So that's a very fair point.
yeah. Hey, I think, hey, Martin,
You
I
know
see you.
these brothers think that Jesus is cursed. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't in Islam, we don't think of Jesus as being a curse, but according to their scriptures, it says directly that Jesus took the curse of the cross. Going back to Deuteronomy, because anybody who's hung on a tree is cursed, and they declare that Jesus took the curse of the cross for our sins.
All right, so Jesus lover is here. Hey, Jesus lover, I'm gonna tell you right now, Jesus lover, you got two Muslims here, so you are the Muslim killer, but you might get jumped on this Friday. All right, Jesus lover.
All right, brother.
Yeah, brother. And,
They
and and today I just
Muslim ain't
went to
got nothing on
Juma.
me.
Brother, I just went to Juma today. I just got done praying. I got my
Ah,
fajr. I got my fajr prayer earlier today, brother. I think today might not be your day.
ah.
Wait, but how many of those prayers are in your Quran, though, brother?
See, there you go. All
Astaghfirullah,
five.
Jesse.
Of all five. I think I don't know if it was you that I've been through this with, but all five prayers are mentioned within the Quran. They're not mentioned in one single verse, but multiple verses that you can read that would point to the five prayers.
Yeah, but it's not specific though. This is why Muslims have to, whenever I ask this question, they gotta go to tafsir commentaries because they can't answer the question. In the Quran, it doesn't lay it out specifically. It lays a few of them, which is very specific, but the entire five, it doesn't. This is why you Muslims be like, oh, I have to go get commentaries, or they have to get explanation, because it's not all five is not listed.
Well, I think what you're failing to realize is, us as Muslims, we respect the commentary, we respect the tafsir, we respect the hadiths. This is across the board. You know what I'm saying? Like there's very, very rarely you're going to find a Muslim who would disagree with these concepts. Whereas in the Christian faith, y'all be disrespecting y'all commentators. Y'all will say directly that brother does not know what he's talking about, as if y'all know more. So, we definitely take a respect to the scholars that came before us, and we are all in unison on the concept of the five prayers. And as I mentioned before, all five prayers are going to be mentioned within the Quran, but it's not in one verse. So
You want
if
you want to add to that, Marcus?
My bad. I stopped. What was
Do you pray? Do you pray 5 times a day?
Yeah,
Do you pray
supposed to.
5 times a day? Huh?
I don't make it all the time. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I be missing.
All
I
right.
ain't gonna lie.
Hey, that's a real nigga right there. All right, where you at, Jesus love?
Supposed to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you say you're supposed to, Marcus, but can you prove that with your Quran, where it says you're supposed to pray 5 times a day?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna help you out. You're not gonna find it, brother. You're gonna find probably 3.
Chapter
You're gonna find 2 or
17.
3.
Chapter 7. Chapter 17, verse uh 7. It is.
It lists 5 of them.
Yeah, read.
Appreciate you, Jesse.
Oh, for sure.
I'm over here playing Call of Duty. My bad. Let me get my computer. Hold on.
Get your sword, brother. Get your Quran, brother. You're gonna need your sword for Jesus lover.
I'll play Call of Duty.
Hey, Jesus lover, wasn't that you that said you agree with Dwayne that Jonah and the whale story in the Bible is not literal?
No, that wasn't me. I don't.
All right, so
Me and
that was
Dwayne.
Dwayne, Uncle Chucky, and one more Christian. It probably was Sergio. I can't remember. I'm
I don't.
hot.
No, I don't. I don't believe that.
Get your
Now y'all gotta excuse me right now. I'm sending out the bird call, or the bat signal. I'm sending it out right now as we speak. Not just to the believers, but to the non-believers as well. So you do know that in your Bible it tells you that you're supposed to pray 7 times a day, correct?
That's not true. It doesn't say 7 times a day. We pray. I pray just as the Jews prayed. The same thing Jesus did as a Jew. He prayed. I believe Jews pray about 3 times in the morning, in the afternoon, and in the evening. And this is going back all the way to Moses. How Moses and the Jews prayed in exile. They prayed the same way. Same thing Jesus did as a Jew. So
Can
it
can
doesn't
you
say
bring up
7 times.
can you bring up the 3 times prayer?
Yeah, I got you, brother. That's easy work for me. Yeah, so if you look at the book of Daniel, it lists it out in many different books, but whatever. At the most, I guess the one I can you can use the book of Daniel, also the book of Psalms, which is David. Um, so you see in the book of Daniel, I think it's chapter 6, verse 10, when Daniel was in exile to Babylon, the Jews would pray 3 times. Daniel prayed before the sun came up in the morning, and it also said that he would pray in the evening
Can
facing
you read the
Jerusalem.
verse?
Yes, that's chapter Daniel 6:10. Now, when Daniel knew that the writings was signed, he went into the house, and the windows being open in his chambers. Uh, he prayed towards Jerusalem. He kneeled his knees 3 times a day and prayed. It says it right there in plain text. So it does list exactly, and this is not just Daniel, bro. This is Jewish people. They've been doing this since Abraham. They prayed 3 times a day. And there's multiple verses, not just Daniel. There's Psalms as well. This is Psalms. This is David. This is David 1,000 years before Daniel. He did the same thing. He prayed in the evening, prayed in the morning, and prayed at noon.
Sound
Same
like
thing.
Jesus level. Sound like Jesus level on y'all top, man.
And I don't need
Okay,
a task fear to tell me that, brother. It's written plain.
what about Psalms 119, 163?
You got Marcus quiet over there. You got Marcus quiet.
You said Psalms what?
119, 163 through 165.
What was it say? You can read it.
All right, give me a second. Let me pull that up.
All right, Martin say Jesus was a Jew.
Oh, he
Obviously,
was.
Jesus was a Jew. But I don't know. Martin, I don't even know if you're Jewish yourself. You're a DHgate Qadi, brother. You are an illegal Qadi. You hopped the border.
Who?
My boy Martin.
Oh,
Hey, you
well, he's
ain't
under me
you ain't
now.
met you ain't met the Yakar yet, Marcus. You gonna meet him.
I am the leader of the Yakad now.
Ah, ah.
Oh, my bad. The 5 daily prayer verse was in chapter 11, verse 114. My bad.
Psalms 119, 163.
No, I was right. 17, 11, 114.
Yeah, but does it list? So do you know the 5 daily prayers, Marcus?
Say it again.
Do you know the 5 daily prayers? What they're called?
Yeah. The Maghrib, you got the Asr prayer, the Maghrib, Isha, Fajr. Uh,
Is he speaking? Because I can't hear him.
can y'all
Yeah,
hear
he's
me?
speaking. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah, you
Uh,
All
got
right, let me
Maghrib,
refresh because I can't
Isha.
hear him. Let me. All right, so can you read 163, 165 for us?
You
Jesus
know
level.
we hear you, man.
I can hear him now. Yeah, I can hear him now.
Come on, Marcus. This ain't
163 verse what?
It's going to be I believe it's 119, 163 through 165.
165.
163 to 165.
that boy Marcus gave 2 verses in the Quran where it say that.
Uh,
You might have to switch up your arguments after dealing with these brothers, Jesus level.
oh no, brother.
Yeah,
I never talked about that.
that's an argument that Hadith rejectors try to use because Hadith rejectors make the claim that you're only supposed to pray 3 times a day, and that's only because only 3 are actually mentioned by name, but you have all 5 mentioned by the times, so it's there
Yeah, but that's my exact point though. The Quran does not mention 5; it mentions 3. But you got
by
people
name.
like you and Jesse who have to go to the task sphere to go see what the scholars and the Hadith say, because it doesn't
Right,
mention
because
5.
we don't make up our religion as we go like Christians do. We have the Sahaba, we have the Prophet Muhammad who explained things to us,
Yeah,
and
we
we
don't
don't go
make it.
outside. That's what we stick to.
How do we make up?
Ah,
This is hilarious. How do Christians make up our own religion if you guys plagiarize the Bible? Astaghfirullah.
Plagiarize.
So okay. Well then, if you don't, then explain where did the idea on Sunday? Where did that idea come from?
What do you mean go to church on Sunday? The Jews went to the synagogue. It has nothing to do with Sunday.
I ain't asked you about the
And first of all,
synagogue. I asked
I
you
don't
about going
I
to
don't
church on Sunday.
Sergio,
going to. Where do you get the idea to go to the mosque on Fridays?
hey, you got some
Hey, you
backup,
can't
not
answer
That's a
the
dumb
Jesus
question
lover.
question.
with a question.
Hey,
Brother,
Jesus
first
lover,
of
you got
all,
some backup. Got some
That's
backup, not Jesus lover.
that's a
Sergio, you
dumb.
got some backup.
no,
Yeah,
it's
that's a dumb.
that's
It's
a
a dumb
very
question.
valid that's a
No, no,
very
no.
valid
Hold
question
on.
because
Jesse,
what he's asking
let me answer
is
that, brother.
who gave you that
Where did
direction?
Muslims get the
Where
idea
did
to
you
go
get
to the
that
masjid on
direction?
Fridays?
We got hadiths that
Where
tell us
did
to
you
go
get the
to the
idea, the
masjid on Fridays.
direction to go to church on Sunday, sir?
And where do you get the direction to go to the masjid? Your Quran does not say thou shalt go to the masjid on Fridays. Does it say that?
Can you answer my question?
I think we do have something that directly
No,
tells us to
no, it
make
doesn't.
Juma on Friday.
No, Jesse, no, it doesn't. Not in the
The
Quran.
prayer is
In the
mentioned. The
hadiths,
Friday prayer.
it talks about going to the masjid. It does not say in the Quran
But
when exactly to
even
go to the masjid. So let's stop the cap.
But
okay. So
here's
where
the
did you
point,
get it
brother.
from? Where does the
Here's the
idea
point.
come from? He still didn't answer my
And
question. I'm not gonna let him get away. You still didn't
oh,
answer my
I'm
question.
with you.
Where did
I'm with you,
the
Marcus.
idea of
I
going to
totally
church on
understand where you're
Sunday?
coming from
Where does it come
because
from, sir?
that's a very valid point that Marcus is bringing up because here you are questioning us
Oh, if I go to
about
church on Sunday,
where we get the
what if I
concept
go to
of
church on
doing our
Saturday?
5 daily prayers, and we do have the 5 daily prayers written down, whether it's in Quran or Hadith, but you don't have nothing. You literally have nothing that tells you to go to church on Sunday. So
Ah,
so
Jesse,
where like who made this
Jesse,
law?
your question for me was where
ah.
in the Bible does it say pray 3 times a day? And I gave you multiple
All
No,
verses.
right,
no, that
and then
wasn't the
I just
question.
showed you.
That
And then I just showed you. Then I just showed you that according to the book of Psalms or according to David, that you're supposed to pray 7 times a day. So now you have a contradiction.
no, there's no contradiction, Jesse. I literally read out to you Psalms, which was written by David. The same, you just how you gonna? I literally read Psalms to you when David said he prayed 3 times a day as well.
All
So,
right,
and
read, brother. I
the
just
verse you
asked you to
just
read
talked about does
119,
not say that
163.
David said pray 7 times a day. It does not say that. So,
Brother, read your verse.
can you read the
Read
verse
your
that
verse.
you're saying that it says that?
Read your verse, and then I'm gonna read mine. But you really need to focus in on this question that Marcus hit you with, because you're really deflecting at this point.
Brother,
Really?
I'm not deflecting. I
Yeah.
never deflect. I never deflect. Marcus has no clue
Well,
if
you
I go to
answer the
church on
question.
Sunday or Saturday. That's a terrible question. What if I go to church on Saturdays
Everybody. Oh, stop it.
and I
Come on
uphold the
now.
Shabbat?
Come
Hold on,
on.
Marcus, hold on. There is no Christians who go to church on
Everybody can see
Saturdays.
what
Hold on. There are no Christians who go to church on Saturdays.
he trying to deflect, man. He's deflecting.
Answer the question. There are no
Alright,
Christians in
alright,
the
Answer
world
alright,
who go to
Jesus
mine.
church on
I'm
lover.
still
Saturdays.
waiting on you to answer
Jesus
mine.
lover. Hold up. Everybody relax. Jesus lover. The question is, what do you get to pray on Sunday?
Pray.
I
No,
mean to
go to
go to
church
church
on
on
Sunday.
Sunday. Right, my bad.
Well, I mean, I guess you could say if you want to say Sunday, it probably came from like the Roman Catholics or something like that, which were the
Oh, so
majority
it don't come from the Bible.
at that time. Brother, what does that got to do with anything?
Because you're asking us questions
You
regarding
said you're making
our
this argument
prayers.
about what's in the Quran, what's not in the Quran. Come on now,
Exactly.
you
You're
sound like a
basically saying
hypocrite,
that
bro.
you're asking
But
you're
you know the
basically
funny
bringing up a
thing though.
point that we don't have. You say that we don't have 7 times of pray in the Quran, and you know even if that
We
was the
got to go
case,
to
we
our
have it in a
scholars.
hadith that
We got
tells
to
us to
go to our
pray.
top
No,
seers.
Jesse,
Yeah,
no. How we
but
got
even
to what how
let's
we
just
got to
say you
what
were
Marcus
right that
said
the
was
Quran doesn't
Marcus.
say pray 5 times a day. We
I
at
am correct.
least have it in a hadith that tells us for sure to do this. Now
Okay, Jesse,
you, on the other
who's up?
hand, you go to church on Sundays, and it doesn't say nowhere. You don't have no scholar. You don't have no
That's not true.
Bible verse.
I guarantee you, I could find a scholar who talks about going to church Sunday. 100% guaranteed.
All right,
But
a
Oh,
scholar
you got to go to
that
scholars.
But the difference is, I don't rely on
Wait,
scholars
didn't
like
he
you
just
Muslims do.
criticize us? Didn't he just
I don't
criticize us
rely,
for that?
bro. Islam, Jesse,
And then
Islam
Man,
is
not only
built on the
not
back
only
of
does he
scholars.
criticize us, but then he doesn't even believe the scholars.
It's Jesse. Islam is
He
built
does
on
the
the back of
action. He
scholars.
does the
Listen,
action of the scholar that he's declaring, but he doesn't believe in the scholar.
Jesse, I answered your question. We don't believe as Christians we have to run to scholars like you guys do. You guys
that's because
depend
you make
on
it up.
scholars. Depend.
As you
Depend on
go,
That's
scholars.
because you make up. As
y'all
you
make
go, you make it up.
y'all make y'all come up with your own rules.
No, we don't.
Who
No,
needs
we don't.
rules when
How do we come up with our own rules?
Jesus lover, tag in Sergio. Jesus lover, you got help. Tag in Sergio.
Bro, these guys are losing. These guys are manifesting. How do we make up our own rules if we
brother?
believe? Hold on, we believe
Where
in taking communion. So where do we? How do we make that up? How do we
I
make
don't
that up
even
against
agree
this?
with what
All
none
right,
of
all
them.
right,
all
all
right,
right. Hold up,
all
hold
right.
up.
Here's
Chill
the
here.
point, and this is the point that you've been
Hold up,
deflecting.
Jesse. Hold up, Jesse. All right, Sergio. These Muslim brothers, they asked a valid question. What do y'all get to go to church on Sunday? The reason I'm saying y'all because you reading the New Testament again and you believing in the Mashiach again. So what do y'all get to go to church on Sunday? Who invented that?
That's not even in the New Testament about going to church on Sunday. In the New Testament, it says that Shaul and Barnabas went to the synagogues on every Sabbath, so they never went on no
Oh,
fucking Sunday, bro. That shit was made up Edomites. Yeah,
And
oh,
that's why I told the asked the brother. There are no Christians who go to church on Saturdays. No Christians in the world go to
there's
church on Saturdays.
Messianic Jews that respect the
Like,
Sabbath on a Saturday, but the ones that
okay,
are going to church on Sunday, they're following the Edomites, the Romans. That's what they following that shit. You see what I mean? And I know y'all talking about the prayer and stuff. Yeshua didn't specifically tell his followers to pray 3 times a day. That's not even in the New Testament either. There's no specific times the prayer. He just said pray to your Father in heaven. That's all he said. But there's no specific time. All that stuff coming about when you gotta pray. That's like traditions by men. That's like what the Pharisees do. That's what the Jewish people do. They got like the Shema prayer, and they got all these other prayers in the Mishnah, right? That's all traditions. That's not really in the
So
scripture.
you saying these Muslim brothers, they ain't nothing but some Pharisees.
Well, they just really keeping traditions of man. They're not really keeping the scriptures.
exactly.
No, Aki. We are look.
They're keeping tradition
We are
from
keeping.
hairy Saudi Arabic deity. That's what they're keeping.
All right, but
Some hairy Saudi
who is the
Arabic man.
traditions? Okay, but who is the traditions y'all are following when y'all go to church on Sunday?
I don't go to church on Sunday. I just told you. You
All right,
talking?
and what about
love.
you?
That's Jesus love. You asking Jesus lover, not me, because I don't go to
Okay,
church. I believe
so
I'm the church. I believe I'm the temple. You know what I'm saying?
so
I'm the
so
temple. You know
okay,
what I mean?
so Jesus lover. That's a
Yeah.
question for you then. Who started your tradition?
I don't. It's not a tradition, Jesse. I don't believe. Unlike you
So
Muslims,
you don't
I
go
don't
to church
believe.
on Sunday
Jesse,
neither.
hold on. I don't believe that I have to go to church on Sundays. Like you Muslims believe you have to go to masjid on Fridays. I don't believe that. You guys are
So
religious. You guys are have to go like pagans to the masjid every Friday. I don't believe that,
so you don't go to church on Sundays?
brother. I just answered your question. I don't believe you have to go to church. There is no verse that says you have to go to church on Sundays. I don't believe that.
heretic.
Okay,
He's a
but do you
heretic.
go to church or no?
Yeah, I go to
So why do
church.
Christians do it
Are
then?
you talking about like? I mean, I grew up in a Nigerian family. They go to church on Sundays. Does not mean I believe you have to go to church. We're not religious. Like we have to go to church every Sunday because like you Muslims do. Muslims are mandated to go to the masjid on Fridays. We're not mandated to go to church on Sundays like you are. You guys are. Two different things.
I
So
think
why do
that
they do
depends
it?
on.
So why do they do it?
Marcus, I ask you a question, brother. You're being ignorant, brother. Like a Harry Saudi Arabic deity. I ask you a question. Does
Because we
only
were trying to
do
point. You
only
ran
do
for the past
only
20 minutes.
Christians go to church on Sundays?
It's
You
a
haven't answered my question.
it's a business, and it's profitable. Uncle Jose, what's goody?
Thank you.
Oh, so the same with Islam, brother. So the same with Islam.
No,
You
but
got
see, the
you
difference
got
is
rich sheiks too, who use the religion to make money. You got rich
see,
sheiks
but
too.
here's the difference, brother. The masjid and the the masjid and the church are very different in the fact that we don't send out a collection plate at the masjid. Now don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. They ask for donations, but it's not like it's not in the same way that the Christians ask for donations. Usually the donations are going straight to the masjid just to keep the masjid running. Whereas, y'all might send out the collection plate once or twice during a service. We don't do
Jesse,
that at the
once or
masjid.
twice a service, Jesse.
And,
Have you
and
ever
then
I've seen it.
serve you
I've
some
seen it
pork
happen.
twice?
chops after service.
And then serve you some pork chops. Don't let it be one of those church breakfasts. You know there's gonna be
Jesse,
bacon there.
Jesse, it's not my fault that
That's
you
the
guys are
first thing
allergic
they
to
slap
pork.
on your plate is a big fat pork
It's,
chop.
it's not it's not my fault that you guys are allergic. Hold on, Jesse. I have a hadith that's going to destroy you guys right about now. I've been
Are you,
waiting
brother,
patiently.
brother?
Hold
You
on, hold
need
on.
to
I've been
focus.
I've been
You need
waiting
to
Hey,
patiently,
focus.
but I have
hey,
a hadith that's
Jesus
about
lover,
to
take the
destroy
gloves
you.
off. Take the gloves off,
Hold on.
Jesus.
Can
You
you
got help.
explain? Can you explain the hadith? I'll give you the hadith number. Your hadith says, "Oh Jesus, this is hilarious." Allah said he would if there was a right, even if you were righteous on the earth, there was a righteous man on the earth, Allah would wipe them out of creation and replace them with a Muslim who is a sinner but repents to Allah.
That's right.
So, can you tell me
You
why
you you
your
worded it
Allah
wrong.
finds it,
You worded it wrong.
brother? No, I didn't. Brother, no, I didn't. Stop the cap, Marcus. You
Yes, you
you are
did.
a DH Muslim.
Yes, you
You have
did.
no
I can
idea
put.
what you're
I
talking
got it
about.
right here. Mhm. I can
Pull
put.
up the
You worded it
hadith.
wrong.
Pull up the hadith and pull up in English and let us read. We talked about it on TikTok yesterday. Pull it up and put it up in English. You would be amazed
I
about
got it
your
right
English,
here.
brother. Astaghfirullah.
I got it right here.
Astaghfirullah.
It says
This
narrated. This
brother's
is
Muslim with
Sahih
us.
Muslim.
No, 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 no,
Sahih
no. Can we
Muslim.
can, yo Sean, can we pull up Sahih Muslim for these brothers and pull up the English since they want to deflect from this? This is what this is hilarious.
Hey, Eli, what's goody? Hey,
What's good, Wavy?
we
Hey,
in a
I'm
big.
doing good,
And,
bro. I
and,
hope
and
you
I just
good.
want to point out, brother,
Hey, hold on,
we standing on our verses.
Jesse, hold up, Jesse. Eli, we in the big leagues. I got two Muslims on here. I got a Christian and I got a Jew. Eli is a black Hebrew Israelite. So
Hebrew Israelite. Well, I guess
Eli,
you could.
watch your
Yeah.
head and have your sword.
All right. Can I give me a couple minutes? I'm at work. I gotta finish doing what I do, but I'm gonna join back.
Go ahead. Listen,
Wait. So hold on. You said you got a Muslim, a
two
Hebrew.
two Muslims, a Christian, and a Jew.
Wavy. You know what? I'm finna cut the shit off their ass.
I
Watch.
listen.
All right. Watch.
All right, what
Hold
you
on.
said, Jesus lover?
Huh?
Mute your mic, Eli. What you
I
said,
got
Jesus
you.
lover? Jesus lover. You gotta unmute your mic. Go
Wait, Marcus said he was gonna read the hadith. So Marcus, can you read the hadith in English, please? The Sahih Muslim hadith.
Hey Sergio, don't let these Muslims jump on Jesus lover, man.
Hey,
Brother,
Jesus lover. Jesus.
Sergio is just a step away from being one of us.
Hey,
Ah,
Nah, bro, because
hey, Jesus lover.
brother
Hey,
put
hey,
himself,
hey, bro.
he
Hey, I'm not.
never
I'm not.
put
I'm not a
himself in that
black. I'm not
situation.
Jesus lover. I'm
Put
not a
himself
black
in
Hebrew
that
Israelite. I'm a
situation for
Hebrew.
following Christianity.
Hold on, bro.
Say that
Hey,
he's following
you can't come. You
Christianity,
can't
bro.
condemn that man for following Christ. What are you talking about? Isn't Christ? Isn't
Christianity
Jesus in your
is back
Bible?
up, bro.
Isn't Christ in your
All the
Bible? Hey,
followers
what's
who
good? Is
follow.
that Martin? What's good, Martin?
Martin.
Anyways, you
Hey,
can't condemn,
I
bro.
need
Like
to
it's
play
like
that
y'all
clip.
condemn yourself so much.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
don't
back.
even know what y'all talking
I don't
about.
know.
Martin, you want me to play that clip? Martin, let me play
The
that clip.
Most High God
Wow.
destroyed Ishmaelites.
Hold on, I'm gonna play this clip from Quan Lawal when he's having a discussion with a guerrilla Hebrew, saying that the Ethiopians come from the Philistines. So let's see if I'm gonna put it up on
All
the.
right, hold up, Sergio. We on bigger business than that. We on bigger business than that. Hold up, hold up. All right, somebody, Martin. I mean, Marcus. You supposed to be reading the verse.
That's just crazy to me, bro. Then your man's Muhammad, like he, like I'm not like I know what my book says, but come on, bro. He was overly bogus, bro. Like, come on, now, like
Whoa, overly bogus.
he was
Yo,
overly bogus.
Do
Whoa,
you know
brother,
why? Do you
watch
know
your
why
mouth.
Muhammad was
No,
rejected
you
by the
watch your
Jews?
mouth, little boy.
Watch your
Yo,
mouth,
Jesse,
Aki.
do you know why
Respect
Muhammad
on
was
all the
was
prophets. I ain't gonna disrespect your prophets, and your prophets are my prophets too. So I'm not gonna disrespect them. But we already know when we talk about the prophets according to the Bible standard, y'all got some crazy stories about them.
Jesse? But do you know why? Do you
So
know
I
why the
think you
Jews
need to I think you need
rejected
to chill out.
Muhammad?
Doc. You said what?
Do you, do you know why the Jews rejected Muhammad? Yo, can you
Hey,
hear me?
it's all love, bro. Y'all my brothers too, man. You know what I'm saying? Ishmael, Jacob, we Jacob children, man. Y'all Hebrew too. You know what I'm saying? But Muhammad was bogus because he, like, when he wanted to learn the Hebrew language, we basically told him no, you can't learn the Hebrew language because he went and he married Aisha, and it's like then he created his own doctrine, and then he started coming up with all this like bullshit. No disrespect, but you know what I'm saying, like that's just bogus, bro. Like, bro, you could have went about it a whole different way instead of beating on women and marrying Aisha and having and then you know what I'm saying, like that's you feel me? Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you loud and clear.
I just want to point out that this brother Marcus did not read the verse, and his boy ran away.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Wavy.
hear you.
Hey, my
Yeah.
bad, my mic. Hey, my bad, gang. Jesse, you there?
All right, here comes Jesse. I,
Jesse.
this nigga here,
Hey,
man.
hey, look. Marcus fell off. I'm talking this whole time. I'm thinking y'all can hear me. Marcus fell off, and Jesse is not speaking. So I think it's prayer time. I think it's prayer call for the Muslims. So they praying right now. Y'all know they pray 7 times a
Oh
day.
yeah, go do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Just come back.
That's why they both quiet right now.
All right.
All right, so Eli, you say you not a black Hebrew Israelite. You a what?
I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I don't want to be affiliated with black because I'm not black, bro.
You got a
I'm
white girlfriend, Eli?
my girlfriend is sexy, bro. My girlfriend is a black queen, bro. I'm finna get married, bro, and I'm finna move into my own apartment.
Shalom.
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 Yeah, bro. Like I'm brown, bro. I'm not black. God didn't call Ishmael or Hebrews black.
Mark,
It's a
Mark,
that's the word
Mark
that
will
he
show
used to
you a
curse
black
us. So
preacher.
like
Hey, Martin. Hey, Martin. Is Eli black?
Uh, me, I don't know. What Eli are we talking about?
All right, hold up. What you say? What you say? Manasseh, your mic low. All right, Martin. Never mind. Martin, is this Eli Black on the panel?
I got a question for you, Avy, if I might.
Faces. I don't see anybody's faces. The only person I see up there is you right now. You're the only one that's
That
showing his.
is that my aunt Bridget?
yes.
You already know who it is. It's the chicken.
Aunt Bridget, how we doing?
What's going on? I got a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Why you scared to come over here to these TikTok streets?
I
Oh
don't.
yeah. You scared of that arena? You scared of that arena?
I
Would
be.
you
I,
scared to get a couple of galaxies, nigga? You don't know what to do when you get them galaxies
I,
stacked up.
I don't be having my schedule real tight. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be on no social media app like that. You feel me?
Bro, personally, I think you'll evolve. I think, once you get to understand how it go, how it work and everything, I think you'll evolve. I think you'll bump into more, different people that love to debate. This I have debated with Israelis, and let me tell you, they are some characters. Them Israelis, they think that they're going to put us in slavery. The black people. Did you know that, Wavy?
You talking about in the afterlife?
No. They think that everything in the Bible is talking about them, the Israelis. Yeah, they're a piece of work, baby. Let me tell you, they are a piece of work.
I
Yeah, they
got.
lost also. They lost.
Is there
Huh?
anywhere? Is there
They
any
lost.
Bible? Is it? I'm Bridget. Do you go to church on Sunday?
I do not know.
All right, I'm Bridget. Can a man have multiple wives?
Yes, it's not dismissible of the law.
Is that scripture?
Yes.
Let me pull it up real quick for you, Wavy. I got you. Let me get it on my
Let's
other phone.
go. I Bridget. I think I'm gonna get a couple wives and try the Black Hebrew Israelite shit out.
Nigga, you won't even get over here in these TikTok streets and get you a couple galaxies. Get you a
TikTok.
couple of universes, you know.
Hold on, wait. I want to talk to Baby Blood Drinker. Where Baby Blood Drinker at? Where Baby Blood Drinker at?
What?
Can you hear me?
Hold up, brother. We live, brother. You can't say nothing crazy.
All right, bro.
Hold on. Who you talking about? Who you talking about though? Who you talking about?
Why you won't get over here and come and holler at Tazariak? Yeah. Come
Tell
get you a real debate.
him,
Yeah. Come holler at Captain Tazariak. Sharam
send
can
him the
set
link.
it up for you.
Send him the link.
No, he's not gonna do this. He's not gonna do Red Stream.
I'm putting belt to ass all summer.
He's not gonna do Red Stream because he can't. The way he does it, every debate they do, they upload it to YouTube. So they'll do it from TikTok because they can stream
I'm
from
ISU PKK.
Wow. Hey, hold on. Let me see
No,
that phone.
I remember. No. I heard you.
Hold on, wait.
I heard you talking to you and Bantu, right? Talking to ISUPK Cincinnati. Or I think that's where he was at in Cincinnati. I heard you when
Yeah.
y'all called in there.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you ever did the debate.
Nah, they ain't want to debate. They was muting my mic.
Let me come on over here to these TikTok streets.
Listen to me. Captain Gabar, Captain 10K, and another one of them long lame ass niggas with a damn belt on his forehead. They kicking me off the panel. I'm smoking on the panel. They mute my mic. They pulling me down, kicking me out. No, them brothers, they getting belt to ass. They all. I'm ISUPKK.
Bro, I know you haven't battled Tazariak. I know you haven't.
He don't want it.
What do you mean? He don't know it.
Send him the link.
Hold on. I'm about to start screaming.
I'm gonna see if he'll come over to this platform. What is this platform? The platform is what? Restream?
Powerful bills only. Yeah,
powerful bills only.
Restream.
Beast stream.
Send him the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Sharam set it up, bro.
Yeah, we putting belt to ass all time. Well, I got Martin in the building. I got Jesse in the building. I got Jesus Lover in this bit. We gonna
Is it a way to stream through YouTube from this stream?
Yeah. We live on YouTube right now.
Oh, you're live. Okay, cool. So, all right, cool.
Send them the link.
I'm gonna text Sharam right now.
Wait, Wavy. I can get in contact with Tazariak because I've been on his live before, and that man said I can though. Anyways, that man said, I said, Tazariak, I've been the truth. I've been the Israelite since 2010. I said I haven't been with ICBK. Am I Israelite? That man said, no. I'm like,
yeah. He said ain't nobody a real Israelite if they not ISUPK.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he told us. And do you know Gorilla Hebrew had the nerve to tell me I had to give him a universe for me to ask him them all them questions. Do you know that, Wavy? He said I had to send him a universe to ask him even a biblical breakdown.
You got to send them the universe? like the map.
Yeah, he said so. At first, I guess he thought I was trying to ask him about the situation with his little yeah, but that's not what it was. I really wanted a biblical breakdown. That man said, "Oh, that's a galaxy too." Oh, wow! But I thought the Bible say
Hey,
that's filthy lucre.
he gonna be
Oh,
he gonna be
he
all
wants
right.
you to give him a
Hey
phone.
Martin,
He wants you to give him a phone or a tablet or some shit like
hey
that.
Martin, what you was showing on your
A
screen?
gift. What you say? What you say, Wavy?
What
Hold up, hold
I
up.
was showing on the screen a few minutes ago, I had Psalm 147, 19 and 20. He declares his word to Jacob, his statutes, his judgments to Israel. He has not dealt thus with any other nation. So that shout out to the Ishmaelites that think that all of a sudden Yahweh is not dealing with the nation of Israel anymore. That now all of a sudden he's dealing with the Muslims. Nah, it says right here, also Amos 3 and 2. You have only known of all the families on earth. Therefore, I will punish you for all your iniquities. You have
Go.
I only known from all the families of the earth. Therefore, I will punish you for your iniquities. Amos 3 and 4. So he's only
Go,
dealing with
go down. Go down
dealing.
to Amos 9 and 12.
Uh-oh.
You said what?
Go to Amos 9 and 12.
Amos 9 and 12.
Let's see what Amos 9 says.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'm almost there, Martin.
Unmute your mic, Jesse. Stop running.
Jesse don't want smoke. He know what it is. He know it's the chicken on here.
Ah.
All right, this is the book of Amos 9 and 12. Hold on, I'm gonna go to. Hold on.
It
This
says
is the book
Amos
of Amos.
9,
Hold on, so-
that they may possess the remnant of Edom and all the heathen which are called by my name.
They're called by who?
Well, we gotta read it, but according to the English, it's by my name. So let's go to the Hebrew. Let me open it up.
Let's get it. Let's go to the subtitle. You want to go to the
let's go to
interlinear?
let's go to Blue
Right?
Letter Bible.
You're go-
Yeah, I'm opening it up right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm Bridget, she read Hebrew too.
Right.
Let's go.
Lama'aun,
Uh-oh.
Yaya Rasha'au, Asa Sha'arayat. This is the word for remnant. Sha'arayat, right there. Sha'arayat means remnant.
okay.
Adawam means Edom. That's the word for Edom right there that I'm pointing at. Adawam. Wakala means all and all of, because wa means and, kal means all or everyone. So and all, and then it says hagawayam. But the Yiddish Mohas, they'll say that hagoyim, but that's not goyim. That's hagawayam right there in the pure language from Zephaniah 3 and 9. In the language of Canaan, Isaiah 19:18. That's hagawayam. That's the heathens, the Gentiles, or the nations, and all the nations. So Edom and all the nations. Ashar Nakwara'ah Shammai, and all that call on my name. Shammai means my name. That means my name right there. My name, Shammai. The next word is Aulayaham, which is usually the word for forever. Naam Yahweh, thus saith Yahweh. Naama Yahweh, thus saith Yahweh. Al Shah, he will do, or he will make. Za'at, and I don't know, let me see what Za'at means. Za'at means this. Okay, so let me read their entire breakdown because I broke that down my way. That they may possess the
Go.
remnant of Edom and all the heathen which call on my name, saith Yahweh that does this. So she's right. If the heathen call on the name of Yahweh, they will be saved. They got to keep the law, statutes, and the commandments also.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Martin.
Uh-oh.
wait. So
Uh-oh.
there is a remnant of Edom, correct? That's what we learned
Yeah,
today, right?
that's yes,
Uh-oh.
that's the remnant of Edom. Look at that. Look at
Uh,
that.
So ain't no such thing as
That's
I
that's
gotta be.
that's a shot to Tazaria, because Tazaria believes like that there's no salvation for Edom,
I
for the
see.
Gentiles.
I believe that there is salvation. I believe every single human being needs salvation from the second unalivement, from the great white throne judgment.
Mm.
If you don't come back in the first resurrection during the first those 1,000 year reign, you go on to the second unalivement. If you go on to the second of alignment, you're done now. Man's not hot.
Hold on, Wavy. I wanted to explain something to you. Can I tell you some real shit, bro?
Go ahead, boss.
So let's say Captain, you and Captain Desire start beefing, right? And he tried to do something to you. God forbid, most high forbid, bro. If something happened to you, bro, guess what's gonna happen? No, hold on, wait. I want to.
No, stop. Don't get on nobody live talking about Captain Cesario. Put harm
I
in
want
your
to.
life.
I'm trying. There's a reason I'm doing this. Guess what?
Use another name.
On the live.
No, don't use cap name. Use another name. Don't use cap name. Don't get on nobody. No, don't get on that
No.
man live talking like that, bro.
Hey, what you
Talk
was
about
basically
that man.
say, Eli?
So basically, what I wanted to tell you is, if anybody was to try to do something to you, and God forbid something happened to you, and you, God forbid, on the live, bro, the Most High gonna judge them, bro, and he gonna put you in that seat of, not you, but he gonna put somebody in the seat of judgment, bro, and they gonna have to give an account to you.
What are you talking about? Everybody goes. Anybody that has to go through judgment goes through judgment by God.
They gonna have to give an account to the Most High. But what I want to show you in Scripture, but basically,
I get. So you basically
We
saying
were talking
y'all
about
not
something
like
else,
the.
and you
You
totally changed
basically saying
the
y'all
whole
not like the Muslims.
conversation.
The Muslims can lie to
You keep
non-believers.
talking up.
Hold up,
What the
Aunt
heck
Bridget.
you trying
Hey,
to show?
mute the mic, Eli. This basically what you're saying, Eli. The Muslims can lie to unbelievers. The Muslims can unalive unbelievers, but Christians and Jews and Hebrew Israelites, according to the Bible, they can't. They got to be loving and caring to everybody. Is that what you're saying, Eli?
yeah. So he can't be doing that to you, bro. He gotta at least come at you with respect, bro.
Who? Ain't
There you
no
go. There you go,
person
Jesse.
you
So
mentioned respect.
you can't be treating an unaliver like that, Jesse. Unbridget, you gotta relax. Unbridget, you gotta relax. You gotta relax, Unbridget. You gotta relax. Hey, Eli, smoke a blunt. Smoke a blunt with Unbridget real quick.
All right, what is that?
Quick goodie. Jesse, you over there quiet, man. These Bible believers on your top, they scalping your ass back. Unmute your mic, Jesse. Jalen, what's goody? But yeah, Eli, Aunt Bridget, you gotta relax. Smoke a blunt with her, Eli.
Hey,
I
Wavy.
don't smoke. You know I
Hey,
don't smoke
Wavy.
weed, Wavy.
Yo.
You know I don't smoke weed.
Hey, I was over there by your side the other day.
All you had to do was pull up.
Bro, that nigga Suki told me that you moved.
I'm on the next street.
Ah, shit, let's say less.
I'm on the.
I'm gonna pull up on you next week on
You
Thursday.
seen Silky? Silky look like a sheriff, huh?
You smoking the butt.
Nigga, Silky walk around with a
You look
goddamn
like you having
coat.
anxiety attacks.
Silky walk
Four
around with a
five, looking
coat
like the
on
Joker.
his hip.
I'm trying to help you.
Silky think
Bring
Silky
it up.
think he a sheriff now, man.
Hey, Martin.
Cause
Martin,
he's known for doing shit
that's your
like
father
that.
money, huh? You got that from your father's money? You got all that weed from your father?
Man, come on. All right, go ahead, Sergio. Go ahead with the
Hey, Martin, that's from
Sergio.
your
Nah, no personal shots. Go ahead with the verse. Spill
Nah,
it.
he was the only one making memes
All
about me
right,
on fucking
Sergio,
Facebook.
play the
Nah,
video.
this fucking little motherfucker was making memes about me on Facebook, and he want to talk about personal shit.
Shut
Fuck.
up, man.
Where do you get that money from, bro? From your
All
father
right,
from Israel?
hold up, Sergio. Go on, do
Got
what you wanted to
in
do,
my
Sergio.
life, man.
Huh? You got that
Hold up,
from your father from Israel, that Jewish man that's your father?
Sergio. I
My
mean,
That
dad
Sergio,
Amalekite?
personal.
everything.
Go
My
and play
dad
the video,
anything
Sergio.
All right, I'm gonna share my screen, bro. Let's see if he answered these fucking questions, bro.
Don't play the
Get to the
video.
Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen. Hold on.
I just don't understand why
Step
you
out
so
of this.
extra excited.
Let me know if y'all can see my screen, bro. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
All right, hey Martin. So who's this?
Kwana Lua.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is this? Let me read this, right? And this is the testament of the 12 patriarchs, the testament of Yahweh, right? After these things
You
shall a
just got
star
through.
rise from you from Jacob in peace. A man shall arise from my seed like the son of righteousness, walking with the sons of men in meekness and righteousness, and no sin shall be found in him. Who is this, Martin?
Who is who? You're
Oh,
gonna
now you
you're
don't know.
like the
Who is
Christians, and you're gonna use one verse out of nowhere. Who's this? Come on, man. Read the whole
it?
chapter. What
Answer
is?
the question, bro. Answer the question. Who is it?
I don't know who that person that
Now you don't know, bro. Now you don't
you know
know. And
talking
the
about.
and the Shemaims and the Shemaims shall be open unto him to pour out the Ruach and the blessing of the Holy Father, and he shall pour out the spirit of grace upon you. So who is this Mashiach right here on the in your own Dead Sea Scrolls text?
Hey Sergio, you got your language in Spanish on your laptop?
Nah, this is in English. This is in English. Yeah.
No,
What page?
I'm talking about your settings.
Yeah, some of them are in Spanish, yeah.
Hey Sergio, real Mexican. All right,
You said
come on. All right,
about
Hey
Jesse.
Martin,
Sergio.
so notice how he said I don't know.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Sergio. Hold on, Sergio.
yeah.
Uncle Chucky say Sergio about to go ham. So Martin, you got to answer the question. Is this
Sergio,
Jesus?
don't worry about the Dead Sea Scrolls. Those are for my,
Hold up, Martin,
that belongs to my people. You don't have to worry about none of the.
listen to
Shut
me.
your Jewish
Martin,
ass up,
hold up,
motherfucker. Go read the Talmud,
The
bitch.
Jewish,
Sergio. Martin,
read the
Martin,
Talmud. Dad.
Martin,
That's
That's
what
what you
you
Martin,
know.
read,
listen,
bitch. That's what your father read, bitch. That's what your
Be
fucking father
quiet.
read.
Sergio,
Dumbass wanna be Mexican. Man, you ain't no
hold up,
fucking
gang.
Hispanic nigga. You a bitch.
Sergio, hold up. Hey,
Crust
Trying to be a
clown.
hold
Hispanic.
up. Sergio, mute your mic.
All right,
Sergio, mute your mic. Hold up, gang. Hold up.
Do it.
Nah, put it
Oh,
back up.
all
But
right.
mute
Go
your
ahead. Can you see
mic.
my screen? Can you see my screen?
Yeah, but mute your mic, brother. I'm trying
All
to
right,
talk.
all
Nigga,
right,
I'm trying to talk.
all right.
Mute your mic. All right, Martin. Hold up. All right, Martin, you there?
yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here.
All right, listen, brother. It's a simple question. Is this talking about Jesus or not? And if it's not, who is talking about? You got the floor.
Hell no, it's not talking about no Jesus character. And the last, there are a lot of messiahs in the Torah. All right, so we have to see what the timeline is for this Messiah being spoken of. And if it's speaking about the Messiah from Qumran, that would be the teacher of righteousness. That would be the Messiah that was responsible for leaving us all the prophecies for the end time.
All right, Sergio, you got the floor.
You didn't even answer shit. This is the testament of Judah, dumbass, not the testament of Levi.
He's
This
got
is how
a
you fucking retarded, bro.
Hold up,
The
Martin.
Mori,
Let him
listen,
finish.
listen. The Mori Hasedek comes from the lineage of Sadok. The high priest Messiah comes from Sadok. This is the testament of Judah. This is about a Mashiach from the lineage of Yehudah, from Judah, Yahweh. So who is this, Martin? Who is it? You said you said this was the teacher of righteousness. That shit don't even make no fucking sense. The
the
teacher of righteousness supposed to come from
from
Sadok.
Judah, the
What
only
are you talking
Messiah from
about, bro?
David. The only Messiah from the Judite Messiah is always going to be King David.
It's always gonna be King David. Oh yeah, let's get another scripture out of let's
I
get
thought
from
Jesus came
Isaiah.
from the
Oh
line of
yeah,
David.
it's gonna be King David. All right, let's
Yeah,
see.
this is an
Oh yeah,
idol.
it's gonna
Never
be
Little bit.
it's gonna be
Jesus,
King David, right? All right, watch
bullshit.
this. Bro.
The
Hold
Romans
on, let me go
made
on mute,
Yeah,
up.
y'all.
it's gonna be King David. Yeah, it's gonna be King David. Yeah, it's gonna be King David. Yeah. Now who is this, bro?
And Daniel 9 is about the
There,
teacher of righteousness
stop, bro. Stop.
but
In that
Jesus
day, there should be a root of Jesse, which is
crusty
stand for
down
the.
as
So who
nigga.
is the root of Jesse? Who is this, bro?
The root of Jesse,
Yeah.
obviously that's David. Who do you think comes out of Jesse? David. David comes from Jesse. You know who else comes from Jesse also? Solomon. Solomon also comes
Who was called?
also.
Who was called
What
the
about
ruler?
Who is
Zerubbabel?
Christ's father? I have a question. Who
Hold
is
on.
Christ's
When you
father?
use the New
His name
Testament,
his name start with some from the
You
alphabet.
don't
Who
need
is Christ's father?
you don't need to worry about who Christ's father is because that's
hold on.
Christianity.
He
All
gonna
right,
run, bro.
the, Chris-
He gonna
the
run.
So if
Hold
it's
on. I
not
got
so
you,
so if
bro.
it says that he gonna send his messenger down,
the
then
Chris
He gonna run,
not
who
bro.
Ezekiel
Watch
40,
this, bro. He gonna run. Watch
40
this. Who is this, Martin?
I, I,
Martin,
I
who is
Christian
this?
got you, Christian brother.
Appetite.
Nobody Christian, bro. That shit comes from the Roman
That's
Edomites. I'm
the
not no
side
fucking Christian, bro.
My bad,
unless
bro.
you're
I mean no disrespect.
going
Nah, I ain't
out.
no
I
fucking
heard
Christian,
Wavy
bro.
say somebody was a Christian.
Hey,
Like,
so
I'm just trying to
what?
make
Who
sure
is
who I'm
this,
talking
Martin?
to.
Who is this, Martin? We
Hey,
are.
he ain't Christian. He ain't Christian, Eli. He just believe in the Messiah.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, I
what's up.
believe in the Torah and what they call the Brit Hadasha, the New Testament,
Who was the
Yeah,
Christian you were talking
and
about,
the Dead
Wavy?
Sea Scrolls and the Ethiopian
His
Bible.
name,
That's
his
what
name
I
Jesus Lover. His name Jesus.
even from the
Okay.
small houses that be air humping and kiss
Nah, the
on.
small hats
All
follow
right,
the
hold up,
Talmud.
hold
I
up,
don't
hold
follow the
up. So
Talmud. I
Martin,
don't follow.
he
And
said, "Who is
plus,
this?"
Yeshua spoke against the Pharisees. So how could he
Hold
be
up,
a small
Sergio,
hat? That
Sergio,
doesn't make no sense.
stay on
Yeah.
topic. So Sergio, he said, Martin, he said, "Who is this scripture talking about?"
Hey, hold on, Wavy. I'm finna hang up and send TT Bridget the link. Hold on.
Solomon 2:16.
Yeah, he make boast that God is his father. So we only know one person that did this in the history that make boast that God is his father. Who is this, bro? See, he
Who
gonna
both?
say that's King David. He's gonna say that's King David.
Well, Psalm 2 and 7. Psalm 2 and 7 says that Yahweh begot King David. So you go to Psalm 2 and 7, you see that King David was begotten son
Bro,
of Yahweh. So if you're a son, that means he's your father.
hold on. We're gonna go. Let me go get my Dead Sea Scrolls right now. Hold on, I got you right now. I'm gonna go get my Dead Sea Scrolls because
You
I'm
don't
gonna tell you how.
think
I'm gonna show you how your Qumran people didn't even believe that King David was coming back. They believed the descendant of David was coming back.
everybody written in the
Shut
book
your
is
bitch ass
coming
up, bro.
back.
Get your dumb ass up, bro. You a dummy. Watch this, bro.
Everybody comes back.
Let's go to your own Dead Sea
Even
Scrolls text.
even
Let's
your
see if you can answer these fucking questions. Hold on, let's
crusty
go, bro. Stop. You talking
and
Dead Sea Scroll.
some
I'm telling you.
people,
You talking
they're gonna
Dead Sea Scroll shit.
pray
Let's go.
down.
Let's go to 4Q161. Go ahead, pull it up on your Dead Sea Scroll. Let's go, bro. See, he don't even know how to work the Dead Sea Scroll. If I tell him to say,
You
what is that? What is
you
that? Go ahead,
look
bro. Go to
at
4Q161. Go
that.
ahead. Go to
Heathen like
4Q161.
you shouldn't touch
Yeah,
the Dead
all
Sea
right.
Scrolls. Shouldn't
So it
even bring it.
when
Don't
the
even
enemies
think
are
about the
destroyed.
Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah, let me read it. Let me read
Don't
it for
even
you.
Dead
Hey,
Scrolls out your
Martin.
mouth.
Hey, Martin, scoot your mic back.
Yeah, 4Q161. This is called the Pesher Isaiah, right? It says, when the enemies are destroyed, a new David. Let's read it again. A new David. What? A new David. I thought you said that was David, bro. The people from Qumran believed in the new David, not David himself, fucking dummy. Let me keep
Yeah,
reading. When
Ah,
they
the
make
enemies are destroyed, a new David will hold sway over the earth. Although the interpreter is careful to say that the Messiah will decide nothing without conferring with the legitimate priesthood. A rod would grow from Jesse's stock, a sprout will bloom from his roots. Upon him will rest the spirit of Yahweh, a spirit of wisdom, right? So we're there, Hatma, insight, spirit of good counsel, strength, a spirit of a true knowledge, the reverence of Yahweh. He will delight in the reverence of Yahweh. He will not judge by what he sees. So it says, this refers to the branch of David. Let me read it again. To the branch of David. I thought you said that was King David, bro.
so then that must be the
Oh,
kingdom. Has to be the kingdom of Judah. All the brothers from
bitch
Judah
ass up,
probably.
bro. You don't even know your own fucking book, bro.
Shut the fuck up. You even know
Stupid you
the
look, bro.
that
Shut the fuck
dumbass.
up.
Yo, and you know what? Dwayne is gonna
Can't answer
time you.
fucking questions, bro.
I'll beat
Let
your
me
ass in this with day
I'm
too.
cutting you with your own book. I'm cutting
Just
you
a
with your own book you believe. This is the
cutting
book
shit.
that you love. This is the book
Cause
that you praise. This is what
oh, you're
Chronicles gave you.
about shit that I
What
haven't gotten
Chronicles
to
gave
see
you.
yet.
This is what
I'm
that
doing
white
other shit.
Italian gave you. That white Italian that you follow. This is what he gave you,
Oh,
right?
you trying to say bad about the time? Oh, I
This
get
saying,
it. If
this saying refers to the branch of David who will
Hey,
appear.
Jesse. Hey, Jesse. If you the head of your card, Jesse, you gotta step up, brother, and take up for Martin.
yo, Sean, check this out. Listen, he's
I
talking
definitely
shit
need to
about the
step up. You know,
how he gets it.
I am the new leader, the head
Yo,
of Yakad after my battle with Angel. Um, you brothers are
yeah,
talking
he's a
out of
dumbass.
term. You brothers
Yeah.
are talking out of term.
Hey, Martin.
Um,
Martin.
brother,
You know
now
you're an
now did
idolater.
I
You know you're a idiot.
Hold up,
did
You
hold
know
I
up,
you
did
hold
I
up,
just hear
hold up, Martin.
did I just
did
hear
you know did
Sergio
you know
say?
that I
Hold up, hold up, Martin.
Hold on,
Hold
Martin.
up, Martin.
put
Did I just
those
hear?
3 and 2 and 47, 19 and 20?
Martin,
Yahweh has only
Martin,
dealt with the nation of Israel, not Ishmael, you dumbass. Now shut up.
Martin, Martin. Hold up, Martin. Let him finish. Go ahead,
So
Jesse.
did I just hear Sergio say that we are dealing with a new David? The
You said
David
what?
that we know in Islam is a new David. It's not the same David. Is that what the brother
Nah,
said?
the dead. I'm showing him his own Dead Sea Scrolls. In the Dead Sea Scrolls, it says that there will be the branch of David, not actual King David returning.
Yeah,
It's
it said
actually
New David too.
yeah. It says
So you're referring to Jesus, right?
yeah. I believe that's Mashiach. Yeah, that's Yeshua. Yeah,
Okay.
That's what I believe that that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's saying
Oh,
he don't have no name.
he ain't coming
He said he don't
never.
have no name. Notice at first he said that's King David. When I told him what is the root of Jesse, then I went into his own Dead Sea Scrolls and I showed right that it says a branch of David, not actual King David coming back. So this is how he don't even know his own fucking book because he thinks I don't go and study his book, bro. I have it. I have the
No,
Ethiopian Bible. I have the Dead Sea Scrolls. I have everything here. You
nobody
don't know what
thinks about you. Nobody cares about you, yo. You're wasting that away in
yeah,
exile.
and you're a Jewish white man. You need to go back to Israel so you can go get a land. Go back
And
to
I'm a
Israel with your father.
Ooh,
dumbass.
Go put your yarmulke
ooh.
back. Go put your yarmulke back. Yeah, go put your yarmulke back. Yeah, go put your yarmulke back.
Fighters. Alright,
Look,
fighters.
Hey,
Back to
Wavy, I'm
your
about to
corner.
join back.
Alright, hold
hold on.
up.
Let's cross these
Fighters.
clowns. Let
Back
me
to your
show you what
corner.
Sergio really looks
Hold
like.
up, Martin. Martin, hold
Hold
up,
on.
Martin. Hold
I
up, Martin.
got you.
Fighters, back to your corner.
He trying to get personal. You
Hold
want to
up,
get
hold up,
personal?
hold up. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Hold up. Chris, you there? What's
This
up,
nigga
boss?
ain't got no girl.
Assalamu alaikum.
This nigga ain't got no girl. Fat as fuck. His white girl
Hold up.
left.
Hey, come on, Sergio. You gotta mute that. Hold up, Sergio. We live. Chris, you there?
Look at Sergio.
Alright, hey Chris, you think you think one of these brothers could convert you to Christianity or back to the Torah?
Wavy.
Your mic muted, gang.
Muted.
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right, yeah, I think it's just the way I was holding it. In Islam, they give you a name based off your personality,
Right.
right? And one of these names are one of the attributes that you attribute to the Creator. And mine's is Mateen. You know what that means?
What they mean, gang?
Firm. I do not waver. I make a decision. I'm there, bro. I don't go back and forth. Like I can't be convinced. I can't be persuaded. Um,
Is the Quran better than the Bible?
no.
Okay.
Well, I would say yes.
Ah,
I would say it's the supreme authority over the Bible. So
there
I
you
mean,
go,
Now
Jesse.
if
that the man said better.
well,
Now if
If
you want
it's
to
the
say it was
supreme authority,
accurate,
nigga, it's better.
all right. Well, yeah, okay. Then in that case, yes, because I mean the Quran for what it is and what it's intended to be and what it's described as, it is it's like a legend, a key. It allows you to cipher through the BS of other scriptures.
correct.
Oh, not.
Correct.
I have to say something because now you're
Go ahead,
talking
go ahead,
about
Jesus
my
Lover.
Bible.
Go ahead, Jesus Lover. You,
Whoa,
I know
whoa,
you're a
whoa.
Bible
So
We
killer.
brother, we
How do
mean
I?
no
so
offense. We
yeah,
mean no offense.
Go
hold on.
ahead,
No, no,
Jesus
no, no,
Lover.
no. You made your offense.
I
Now,
didn't mean
if the
to.
Quran is if the Quran is standing over the Bible, how do you know how Jesus prayed? Can you show me that in your Quran?
No, but we pray like him.
How
We
do
can
you how do
we
you know
can
how
all
hold on hold on, brothers? How do you know how Jesus prayed? Abraham prayed. Who else? All the major prophets prayed. Where do you get that information from? Can you show it to me in your Quran?
yeah
Brother, so you do recognize that our book is the
yeah I could.
confirmation. Hold on,
Astaghfirullah,
you
brother.
gonna let me finish?
You guys
You do
you guys
recognize,
are doing multiple.
look.
You Jesse, hold on. The Quran is a multiple choice questions. You guys just pick and choose and steal stuff. You can't tell me how Jesus prayed. You can't tell me the ways he prayed. You can't even tell me what Jesus was doing when he prayed his air quotes 5 daily prayers. You can't tell me
All
that
right,
because your
let me
Quran,
let me
your
explain.
Tasfir, your Hadith says nothing.
Let me
Astaghfirullah.
All
let
right,
me let me
let him respond. Let him respond.
So the Quran is not to what is that word? It's not a rewording of the Bible. It's not a um, it's the final revelation from God. It's a confirmation of the previous scriptures. So a lot of the stories have already been told. This Quran is not over here to repeat or to
Nullify.
retell you the stories that have already been told. This Quran is a revelation that confirms the stories that have been told. So it's not the job of the Quran to go back and have everything that is within the Bible. The Quran is confirming that which is true within the Bible. So of course you're gonna have stories of your own. You're gonna be able to be a witness to some of them stories. We are just confirming that what is true in your book. It's not a repeat. It's not like it's not a replacement book. It's a final revelation that confirms what is true in your book, while at the same time directing you away from the falsehood that is in your book as well.
All right,
Yeah,
hey,
but okay.
let Chris jump
Can I?
in.
I
Hold up.
wanted
All
to
Let
ask a
Chris.
right.
question.
All right, hold up, Jalen. You can ask a question. Let Chris jump in.
Go ahead. Now
Before
got it. You good?
go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, to continue on what the brother was saying, right? Um, this is why it's so difficult to talk about things like religion and politics, right? Because tons of times people are passionate but uninformed. So if you're passionate, a lot of times you have tunnel vision. You can't take in new information. The Quran is no different from what the gospel did to the Torah. The people who subscribed to the Torah refuted the gospel because it was something new. And all it did is just like Christ said, I am not here to change the law. I'm here to fulfill it. That's what the Quran did. It is not there to the story is there's a baseline in the religion in which we practice. We all share the same religion, whether they believe it or not. In Islam, we consider you all believers. Your ways are not gonna separate you from us if you move in purity. It's one God.
Wait, wait,
You
let me
practice
respond to
regular
that.
charity, enjoying what is right,
I
forbid what is
the
wrong,
Quran
practice
talk about
self-restraint.
Melchizedek.
All right.
Can
So
I
when
respond to that? The
it'll
Quran.
help. It would be great for you to respond if you allow somebody to finish a thought, because that's not how conversations work. Stop being so triggered, man. We just exchanging information. So with that being said, man, the Quran is not. It doesn't nullify the Christian. It doesn't make the Jewish man out to be a liar or whatnot. Hey, man, all it is to redirect everybody back to the same path. People who practice Islam do not look down on you people. Y'all look down on us. We don't want to fight with you people. Y'all want to fight with us. Just do your research, man. Have an open mind.
All right. So let me respond to the brother. Uh, it's actually what you said is actually you have biblically not educated with that. You said that the Quran is no different from the Torah and the Bible, but it actually is. The
No
Torah.
different from the Torah and the good. No, that's not what I said.
Wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait,
what I said.
let me finish, brother. And you can respond. When you look at the Torah and the Bible, you can confirm certain things. And the way the God in the Torah and the God in the Bible, even if the Jews or whatever you do have disagreements, they can see similarities. When you look at certain angels and certain entities, you can see similarities. The way they talk, the way they act, the God of the Old Testament is no different. But when you come to your Quran, your God does a 360 turnaround. For one, let me give you an example. The God in the Torah says he's a father to Israel and a father to the nation of Israel. Now, let me give you a news flash in Islam. Your God says, Allah begots not, nor can he be begotten. There's also
Okay.
a hadith that says Allah is not a father to none. Now, let me give you another breakdown. In the Bible and in the Torah, God said he loves his children. In your Quran, Allah is never mentioned, not one verse in your hadith, in your tafsir, in whatever you run to. Nowhere's to mention that Allah loves his creation. We have a problem, not the same God. So if you can, if and I find it hilarious because the Bible and the Torah are aligned in that factor that God is a father and God is love. Your Quran has a different God who is not love and is not a father. So where is this God from?
Outer space, bro.
So let me respond to that if you don't mind. Now, you do recognize that when in the Old Testament and in the New Testament, when it was referring to God as being the Father, this was a term of endearment. But unfortunately, we live in a time right now where people have taken this term of endearment for to be factual. So there are some people who literally believe that, you know, God is the father of Jesus direct. They believe that they take it literal. So with that being said, this becomes a problem because God does not have literal children. God does not have a mate. Um, you know, this concept of God having literal, you know, this concept of God having children has basically been um,
You there, brother?
I guess the service went out.
All right.
But I mean, even when the brother says it's a term of endearment, the Quran is clear. It doesn't matter how you look at it. A brotherly, a figure of, oh, that's my, a guy who I look up as my dad in the sense of endearment. The Quran is clear. In no factor is Allah a father, or in no factor is Allah love. Doesn't matter where you swing it. It still don't land.
Right.
So the Quran is still having a different deity that you call God of the Jews and Christians, which is not.
So, eh, so what you're saying is you would see something, and you can see that there is clear, obvious coincidences, coincidence, right? There's alignment, whether it be the story of Adam, the story of David, his lineage, the battle against Goliath, the miracles of Christ, the angel Gabriel being a messenger, the creation of Adam, the fall of Iblis, or what we would call Satan. But oh, oh man, he said he don't have no kids, even though he's a otherworldly being that created all things. Man, he said he don't call them children, man. So that got to be a different being. You serious, bro? You are you thinking of it like that's? Hey man, sometimes you got to step back and be an adult about situations. Not saying that you're immature or ignorant or something like that, but just step back and you look at things and you don't pick out the particulars and you can see the overwhelming evidence that we have a lot more in common than we don't have in common. I don't know why we get on here and want to fight all the damn time. It's weird, man.
No, but what I'm doing is just pointing out the obvious, man. Like I don't believe in the same
Pointing out
God,
the obvious.
and the stories like what I was mentioning,
You
the
don't
stories
think it's
are
obvious to
different.
say you don't think it's obvious that it's a metaphor when they say Christ is the son of God or Christ refers to God as his father. If he's the only begotten son, who the hell is Adam, bro? If
Brother.
anybody's his only son, it would be Adam. He's the only person who was created without parents.
Okay, but
But
brother,
see, you know what I'm saying? Like you see
it
how
still
like
doesn't
when you
answer
get
my question
technical,
though.
you can find all type of stuff if you want to get technical.
Yeah, brother, but it doesn't answer my question. I'm talking about the books that predate Islam by over 1,000 years. This is a Torah that goes in the
Okay.
Tanakh that goes all the way back, and it states in clarity, God is a father. It states in clarity, God is love. It has this details that it's that in
I don't
Islam
have
you do
children,
not
and I'm a
find it.
father of many, brother.
Yeah, but brother, why
That
is
that
this?
goes without
Why?
saying. That's obviously a euphemism, brother.
Yeah, but why is the Islamic God vastly different from the God of the Torah?
That's the
It's
vast
completely
difference
different.
that he doesn't say he doesn't the scripture doesn't explicitly say that he has lineage.
No, no, no. I said two things where it says God is the Torah is clear in multiple facets. God is love. God is the God of love. God is the God of judgment, and He's just.
That's one of the
Very, very, very
99
clear.
names of God in the Quran. Love.
Perfect. But where in the Quran has Allah ever says He loves His creation? Can you show me one verse? I can show you very many Torah verses where God has said He loves His creation. Allah does not mention that not one time.
Mm.
So we have a problem. If and this is the Islamic dilemma. If I ask a Muslim, I say, does God change? A Muslim will tell me no, God does not change. So why then is God saying in the Quran he's a different being from what he was in the Torah? And I find it very hilarious. This God changed in a span of 2,000 and 200
He says he's a
years.
different being.
From
Show me that, brother.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, in the span of 2,500 years, when the Quran was revealed, from when the Torah was revealed, the God of Islam is does a 360 change from his personality as a God of love and a father. We have a problem.
A God of love. You talking about the same God that destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah? The same God that
For
flooded the earth?
what reasons? Why did he flood
Yeah,
the
yeah.
earth,
Well, whoa. Destruction and death doesn't sound like love, or does it?
brother? He flooded the.
See what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, you're talking about Sodom and Gomorrah. How many chances, brother, did he give Sodom and Gomorrah? Have you even read the verse in the Torah? Do you know how many times do you know how many prophets he sent to Sodom and Gomorrah before he destroyed it? So we can't say that, like I said, he's a just God of love. He's a just
All
God of
right,
peace, and he's still just.
the same God we worship, whether
I
you
I,
accept it
I
or
I don't
not.
believe that,
That's
brother.
weird. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe that. And as well, you talked about they have same stories. They actually don't have the same stories because the Quran, the Torah is clear about the devil being a fallen angel. The Quran says he's not. So
Said
there's
he
two
said it.
different things.
All right, so look again. Being an adult, right? The relevance in that, the difference in that detail, right? Whether it be an Islamic point of view or not, is irrelevant. Whether what we call Satan was either with the angels, which is what the Quranic point of view would say, or whether he was an angel, which is the Torah and Christian stance on that, does not change the fact that he was an avowed enemy. That is the point. That's a worthless detail. What color shirt the guy had on when he started shooting is irrelevant, bro. He started shooting.
But how is that irrelevant?
The
If you
main thing is the main thing. Whether he was with the angels or an angel, I think those are details that we differ on that are absolutely irrelevant.
so let me explain something to you,
Like
brother.
I believe the
When
Quranic point of view. However, whether he was an angel or not does not change where I stand with you, what is right and what is wrong. That's it.
I got you. Now let me just use history for example, right? And then probably Wavy's an atheist, so he probably aligns with like dinosaurs and stuff. When archaeologists go out to discover new bones for a specific dinosaur, what happens? They find consistent bones that match up with the dinosaur they're trying to say they found. So
Mhm.
my whole point is it has to be consistent. That's not the case with Islam. In Islam,
There's no
there's
consistency in
brother,
anything throughout the
I'm
Bible.
no, hold on. I'm talking about the Bible and the Torah. When you read the Bible
Ain't
and
no
the Torah,
consistency between
you
the
see,
two.
brother, I'm talking about the deity of God. The deity of God is the same throughout the Bible and the Torah. What are you talking about? The
But
deity of
in the
God
Old
is
Testament,
he has the same likeness. He says he's a father, like I said before. He says he's a man. He says he's a
Wow.
he loves his creation, like I said before. There's many attributes of God in the Torah and in the Bible that they believe the exact same things. Only in your Quran does it vary significantly. And like I said before,
okay. Let
in
me
your
ask
own
you this. Oh,
Quran,
my bad, my bad.
Jesse, it literally says Allah is not a father in any sense. This is the Arabic. I can bring up the Arabic for you. In Arabic, it translates to any sense. So it couldn't be an endearment. It couldn't be my friend's dad. No point of view is Allah a father in any sense. So your God is doing a 360-degree turnaround from the God of the Bible. Simple. And the Torah.
Oh, okay. Let me explain something to you, brother. So I might have fell out when I was explaining this, but it was possible that back when they were declaring that the father God, this wasn't a term of endearment. This was a sign of respect. It wasn't meant to be taken literal. When Jesus hit the scene, after I think the people around knew that Jesus was not the literal son of God, but the followers of Jesus may have taken it quite literal.
Yo,
So
what it
so
is?
Got Uncle Sinetta in the building.
so when they're taking this concept of Jesus to being the son of God
Yo,
literal,
what's going on?
this is a form of paganism.
All right,
I can't hear you.
hold up, Jesse.
I
Uncle
can't
Sinetta,
hear you. Oh, connected to my Bluetooth.
Uncle Sinetta, you there? Uncle Sinetta, you there?
Damn, can't hear you, man.
Can't hear me? All right, just refresh your screen. Just refresh your screen. Go ahead, Jesse.
So I was saying that when it came to this
Can't hear you.
term father, it used to be something that was not taken literal. But when Jesus hit the scene, they started taking this concept. The
Thanks.
followers of Jesus started taking the concept of Jesus being the father quite literal, and this is a problem because this leads to paganism. With the same thing that y'all are doing with Jesus was done in the past, as far as like Hercules and Zeus, being that they say that Zeus is half man, or Hercules is half man, half God. Y'all have kind of did the same thing with Jesus. Y'all have taken this Jesus to be the literal father, and ultimately the Quran is correcting this concept, saying that God does not have children. God is not the father of anyone. So there's no more room for this pagan concept.
Yeah, Jesse.
And I
But
and I
then
also wanted to point out, the brother said that there is no 360, there is no 360 degree change from Old Testament to New Testament. I just want to point out that in the Old Testament, Numbers 23:19 says that God is not a man that he should lie, nor is he son of man that he should repent. Had he said a thing, and will he not do it? And then turn around, here y'all are declaring that the Son of Man, or the Son of Man, who is Jesus, is God. So now you're directly contradicting Numbers 23:19 when you say that Jesus is God.
No, we're not. Because if we're contradicting the entire Torah, why then did Isaiah the prophet write in Isaiah 52 about a Mashiach to be born, who's going to be born with no father, and he's going to be pierced and bruised and forgive sins? Isn't Isaiah the prophet a Torah prophet who came who's a major prophet for the Jews even till today? So then is the prophet's lying?
No,
And
the
then
prophet wasn't lying. Your understanding of who that Messiah
well,
is,
Martin, it doesn't matter if my understanding is different or not from me, from yours. The whole point is it is written. This is my
and
problem with
it's
Islam.
never
It is
written.
written down.
Hold on, and it's never written that anybody should come from a virgin. That is called mistranslating the scripture.
Martin, I think you're missing my point. My point was what Martin. I can even dismantle you with an argument.
Take the
So
gloves
even if you
off, Jesus lover.
so
Take the gloves off.
so let's grant you the basis that it's not talking about a woman giving birth. Who has the power to forgive sins, Martin? Simple question.
Oh boy, Jalen got them 30 carat earrings in.
Yahweh is our Redeemer, as it says in Isaiah 44:24.
God, no. Don't run to Isaiah 44. It's a simple question. We
Isaiah
are in
44:24.
52. Who has the power to forgive sin?
Yahweh. Yahweh
Okay,
has the
so why would Isaiah the prophet write this person to be born? The Mashiach has the power to forgive sin. Is the
what verse?
prophet then a liar?
What verse are you talking to? No, and no prophet is a liar of the Torah. You
Okay,
know,
then,
and I want to let you know also, you got to change your name to Lover of Yahweh after the show. You know what I mean? Because
brother.
you
Brother, the Akkads can't even beat up a Muslim. You want to beat up a Christian? That's stuff,
no,
blah,
listen,
bro.
it's not about beating nobody up. It's about edifying you and showing you you're wrong. You know what I
Brother,
mean? You're
you
not
and Angel can't even get past Isaiah, bro. What are you
Isaiah.
talking about?
Isaiah, what? Where do you want to go to?
You
The
said you
suffering
wrong.
remnant.
I asked you a question about Isaiah. Why is Isaiah talking about a man to come who's going to be pierced and bruised and chastised? Do you understand what the word meaning of chastisements mean? Can you Google it? I know you have Google. Why would he
Yeah,
use those words
do that
if
every
talking
single
about
one.
Israel?
Not every
Why?
day. Everybody chastises us all the
Perfect.
time.
Are you being rejected by your own people and scourged and bruised like Isaiah said?
Constantly, almost all the time, everyday basis type shit.
Brother, last time I checked, you live in America, land of the free.
Hey,
You
hey,
don't
hey,
qualify.
hey,
We're not free. We're in captivity. That's all
Oh,
bullshit.
stop it.
Hey, Jalen. Uncle Saneto on vacation like a motherfucker. You seen him? They about to go to the beach.
He
They about
slid. Oh, he came through to check you, yo. You saw that? I saw that.
Suki D say Martin is winning this argument.
Who's winning? Martin?
The Yakai always winning. Yakai always
No,
winning
they're
when we
not.
step up.
The Akata professional manifestors. They just get on here and scream and yell. That's what you guys could. That's what you guys do.
Look, I got something. I got a verse for you in First Samuel. I'm about to put it on the screen for you.
Ah,
Brother, we were just in Isaiah. You ran to Samuel.
And I just wanted to point out, brother, what brought you to this point is I pointed out a verse in Numbers 23:19 that says, God is not a man that he should lie, nor is he son of man that he should repent. Had he said a thing, and will he not do it? This verse literally tells you that God is not a man, nor is he the son of man. Now,
ah.
now when we go to the New Testament, Jesus is
That's
referred to. Jesus referred to himself as the Son of Man. That day when you see the Son of Man coming from the clouds, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like Jesus constantly considers himself the Son of Man. So
But Jesse, you missed it though. Yes, he calls himself the Son of Man, but he also calls himself God. He literally said in the book of John,
never,
he
never.
hold on, Jesse, hold on, Jesse. In the book of John,
Jesus
which I
never directly
I
calls himself God.
Jesse,
Never.
no problem, Habibi. Yalla, I will show you the verse. He said in the book of John, he
Hey,
literally said,
Jesse, you might wanna cut it out, Jesse. He said, "I and the Father are one."
not just that. That's the most simplest one. But whatever. He
Okay,
said in the
but
book of
hold on,
John,
hold on.
and I hold on. I will
All
give
right,
you the
all
verse.
right.
He was talking to his disciples. He said, before the found, he said, Father, glorify my name as you have before the foundations of the earth. Now let's use common sense. If he prays before the foundations of the earth, who the heck, how does that make sense to you? Why is he saying before the foundation of the earth if he's not saying he's God?
Brother,
Hey, I need.
we're looking for a verse where Jesus
I
himself directly says, I am
All right,
God.
hold up, Jesse. All right, everybody, like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Jesus lover. I got a peculiar brother for you. His name is Silky D. He don't believe in the full Bible. He just believe in the Book of Mark. So Silky D is kind of like the Yakad, but he only believe in the Book of Mark, and he's a Moor, and he's a Berber. So Silky, you there? Mic check, mic check. Silky, unmute your mic.
Shalom, Silky.
Unmute your mic. Your hair in the way. All right, go ahead, go
Yo,
ahead.
yeah. Let me just give Jesse the verse because he asked me. This is John 17:24, right? Now, Sean, I know you understand English, right? Now listen to this. We all understand English. Jesus said, he was praying. He said, Father, restore the glory I had with you before the world existed. Now, Sean, if I say something like that to you, what does that sound like I'm saying? He said, get keyword,
What does
before
it
the
sound?
world
What does it
existed.
sound like I'm saying?
No, not just sound, brother. Let's just read it for what it says. He said, Father, restore the glory I had with you before the foundation of the earth. Jesse, can you explain that then?
Well, first of all, something that we need to clarify is it sounds like Jesus is asking for permission. It sounds
Ah,
like Jesus is asking the Father to do something for him.
unmute your
If
mic, Silk.
if
Jesse,
he
Jesse,
if
even
he brother, hold on. If he
That's a good
himself was
point.
God, why didn't he just say, "I will do this.
Ah,
I'm going to do this"?
I got you, Jesse.
He's literally
Make
asking
sure.
God to do something for him.
By God's will.
I got you.
hey, hold
But
up,
it
hold
doesn't
up,
matter.
hold up, hold up, Jesus lover, hold up, Jesus lover. Hey, Silky, you gotta. Hey, I got the best Christian on the block. Jesus lover, he the best Christian on the block. Silky, you is a Christian too, but you only believe in the Book of Mark, brother. You only believe in the Book of Mark, so you kind of like the Yakad. They only believe in the Old Testament. Silky only believe in one book in the Bible, and that's the Book of. He believed the Book of Mark will get him to salvation. He's also a Moor and a Berber. Silky, you there?
Yes, sir.
You got any smoke for my best for the Christian? He's the best. You never face the Christian like that, I tell you that.
I never went. Shit, you man, boy, I destroyed. Do he know that the Bible is influenced by the Berbers?
Oh, there he
So you got
goes.
to study the Berber teachings
There he
first, and
goes.
then you go into the religious teachings.
Okay, perfect. Can you show me, since you read the book of Mark, can you show me where in Mark Jesus commanded his disciples to go and read from the book of the Berbers, whatever you read from?
I think. See, I can do you one better. Mark in the Bible is a Berber.
Ooh.
No, no, no,
Ah,
no, 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 no. You read from the book
ah,
of Mark.
So,
The book of
yeah,
Mark has
you're missing.
stories of Jesus and Jesus taught.
But
Ah!
Can
I
you
can go
show me
deeper.
where Jesus commanded people to go and read from an exterior book, like the book of the Berbers or whatever you want to call it? I'll do you one better. I'll do you one
Once
better.
again,
The Bible is written in Hebrew and
slow
English.
down. Let me break it down for you. The is a Berber. He's the one of the oldest from according to Mary. All the rest of the books are based off of him. They piggyback off of Mark. So you're getting that. Like, once again, it's all coming from Berbers, and I can go deeper than it's not just Mark. Mark's not the only Berber. Are you even aware of that? I'll give you another
Hey,
one
ask you a
since
simple question.
you
My
know the
authority
Trinity,
is with
right?
Jesus. If you can show me where Jesus said that,
Your
then I
authority.
can agree.
Okay, my authority is with Mark. You don't get Jesus
Yeah,
without
yeah.
you
Hey,
don't get none
Silk.
of that without my burgers.
Hey, Silk. Hold up. Hey, Silk. Yeah, he believe in the Trinity. He a Christian.
He don't even know where the Trinity comes from. Who gave you the Trinity? That's a Berber. You get the Trinity from a Berber. So you're welcome again.
I
You ain't
think
know
the
the
only thing I
Trinity
get from
comes
a
from
barber,
Berber?
the only thing I get from my barber is a good fade.
I
I
said
don't
a
fool with any other
Berber,
barber.
the Amazigh. Okay, you're literally talking. There's Berber. These
Hey,
are Berbers.
hey,
Your founding fathers
hey,
were
hey.
Berbers.
He say the only thing he get from his barber is a haircut, Silk. You got to cut it out.
Yeah, tell him that Jesus tell him to do that. Is that what his Bible said?
Yeah, like, bro, Jesus never said go to a barber or exterior book to learn more. You sound like Dwayne. Dwayne believes the same things, kind of what you believe. You have to go to exterior books to get higher
Silky, you a
knowledge.
Gnostic?
I don't believe that. That's like
Silky a
the
Gnostic?
Gnostic things.
Jesse, Silky a Gnostic?
I just want to say that I'm a Gnostic, so we're
Uh-oh.
gonna go
Uh
ahead.
oh.
Yeah,
Uh
we're gonna go
oh.
ahead. And
Hey,
but
Smoke.
yo,
hold
yo,
on,
yo.
but
Smoke.
keep it,
But
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 keep it,
but
but keep it. I'm not like Dwayne, and I'm not
no,
like
Ah.
no,
Yahya.
no, no, no. You're not like Dwayne. Me and you agree
No,
more than
I
Dwayne.
like I said, I purely read the Scythian shit. I don't read all the other groups. I believe in the very first circle of Gnostic. You know what I'm saying? That was deemed Gnosticism, but that was not Gnostic. I only follow that first generation. After that, that shit dead to me. That shit dead to me.
Hey, Silk,
No
you there?
Valentinians, no Valentinians. I don't follow none of that shit. The chicken god with the two heads, you got me. You got me on that. I'm cool.
All right, so
And
what
Silky
what
ain't no motherfucking Gnostic. So don't you ever disrespect me like that, Wavy.
ah
That nigga is a Geneva Bible reader.
he say he only read the book of Mark now, man.
He's
I
not a
Man,
Bible reader.
I
He
think
reads one. He reads one book. He's like a Muslim technically.
ah man.
Muslims only read one book. Well, sorry, they have like 17 other ones they subscribe to.
Silk, you a Markian.
Type shit.
All right, Jesse, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, brother. So I think Jesus lover, he put you to rest. Now he's the lead.
What? What? Brother, I just put that brother to rest. This brother just read a verse where Jesus was asking the Father to do something for him.
That's a fact. That's a
He's
fact.
Jesse,
supposed he's supposed to be God. He could do it. He should, as God, he should be able to do it himself.
but Jesse, do you listen to what I just read to you, brother?
Brother, I'm
He
gonna be
said,
real.
hold on. He
You
said,
are following something. You are following something that is vague, and and and
how is it
and,
vague?
and
Jesse, it's in
because
plain letter. He literally said,
because
"Give
he,
me
he
the
did not
glory
say
I
I
had
am
with you
God.
before the earth." Jesse, were you here before? Jesse, before the earth existed, this is even before Adam. Jesse, come on now, before Adam. That is wild.
But
Even
that does
Jesse,
not necessarily
I will grant
say
you,
that I am God.
Jesse, perfect. I will grant you the position that he's not saying he is God. But like I said, this verse it is already bearing your argument. He said, Father, give me the glory I once had with you before the earth existed. Not even Adam
So
was
Martin,
made.
you got to be a Christian now, Martin.
All right, let's say this, brother. Let's say this.
Nah, yo, hell nah.
Look, let me say this. Can we agree that God knows what He's going to do before He does it? We can all agree that, right?
Well, yeah.
So if God gave let's just say this, if God gave Jesus glory before the earth, that's simply saying that God knew He was going to create Jesus earth like before the earth was even invented. This does not necessarily point to a Jesus is God.
Right. Come on.
It actually does because what Jesus was quoting, he was quoting the Torah and also with the writings of David, because Jewish people believe that he spoke to the Jews when he prayed that prayer. They heard him pray it. The Jews believe in a God before the world existed. All he did was pray the praise like every Jew believes
Yeah,
it.
a God. They knew of God before the world existed. God is before everything. It doesn't necessarily mean that what God has gave reverence to is God.
But Jesse, but the problem is he said Father, Abba, Father. Already, it's an issue for Muslims because that's committing shirk.
No, it's not committing shirk because this it was appropriate in Jesus's time. So
But
Jesus
Jesse,
had
how then?
hold on, let me finish. Jesus had every right to say what he said. We don't think that what Jesus said is shirk because it was appropriate in that time. Now, when the prophet Muhammad came, this has been abrogated. We are no longer to call God the Father, and the rule has been set forth continuing on.
Astaghfirullah.
I got you. So will you say that Muhammad is greater than Moses?
Would I say that Muhammad is greater than Moses?
Yep.
The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Because Muslims believe that Muhammad. I've heard some pretty diabolical things. Some Muslims believe that. Sean, you were here when Dawood brought that hadith up about how Muhammad went to the second heaven and he prayed with. He led Jesus and Moses and Abraham into prayer. So that and they all bowed and he was leading the prayer. Technically, Muslims do believe that Muhammad is greater than Moses, which is to me is a complete heresy. That's wild. How the heck is Muhammad? How the heck is Muhammad, who is a Saudi Arabic man from the Saudi Arabian Peninsula, leading Jewish people in prayer? I'm so confused. And secondly, God said in the Torah that there is no other prophet as great as Moses. Literally. So how then? And even too, Moses is the only prophet to see God face to face and live.
That
Most
nigga
prophets didn't even
Jalen smoking
experience that.
on Jalen smoking on some goddamn Reggie coughing like that.
Yeah, I ain't smoking on nothing. That's the thing.
Yo, Jesus lover, check this out. 1 Samuel 15:23. For rebellion is as the sin of witchcraft, and stubbornness is as iniquity and idolatry. Because thou hast rejected the word of Yahweh, he has also rejected you from being king. So rebellion is just like doing witchcraft to Yahweh. You guys gotta stop being rebellious and come back to Yahweh. There's no reason to be like serving Jebus. That Jebus idol is just bringing you further and further away from Yahweh. And you already believe what it says in the Torah, so you just need to come back.
Uh-oh. What
Martin,
about what about Jesse? Is Jesse lost also?
Jesse also, he's half Mexican. That means he's native. So he's definitely going against what his forefathers believed in. If you go to the book of Exodus, chapter 3:15, it says Yahweh, the God of your forefathers. That means
Oh,
his
so you saying Jesse is half Hebrew?
yeah,
I didn't know
yeah.
Mexicans were Hebrew.
Yeah.
They,
Hispanics.
they,
Or you sound like Captain Desariot. This is what you sound like. You sound like one of them people who
well,
believe Mexican, Native Americans, and
it's
are
in your
all Jews.
Bible. Jesus lover, it's in your Bible. All you got to go is to Second Ezra. It says
Second
right
Ah,
Ezra, Second
there,
Ezra says Mexicans are Jews.
second
chapter 13.
Esdras gonna
It
say
talks about how the
Latinos.
nations were the first
Second
to
Esdras gonna say El Salvadorians, Latinos, Native Americans,
Latinos.
Mexicans.
It's
It's
gonna
all
say
Hebrew.
Guatemalans, Dominicans.
So you
They're all
gotta,
Hebrew.
hey, Jesus
I'll
lover,
pull it up right now. I'll
Jesus
pull it up.
lover.
Hold
You
up.
gotta learn your book, brother. You gotta learn your book, Jesus lover.
All right.
Shoot, I guess I'm disqualified.
It's all in the Torah. And then he gave you book, chapter, and verse. Jesus lover.
Uh, these Icardi's, man.
We got it right here. Check it out. It says, and as you seeing him gather for himself another multitude that was peaceable. These are the 9.5 tribes that were taken away from into exile in the days of King Hosea. who Shalmaneser, the king of the Assyrians, made captive. He took them across the river, and they were taken into another land. But they formed this plan for themselves that they would leave the multitude of the nations and go to a more distant region where no human beings had ever lived. You see that little place right there where no human beings had ever lived? Christopher Columbus found that place also.
But that's a terrible analogy. Do you know how many places people never lived? That is the dumbest interpretation I've heard.
Listen,
So
Jesus
Chris,
loved her.
hold on, Martin. So before Christopher Columbus founded America, there were no people who lived here.
There was a flood that wiped everybody out. So until the Hey Hebrews came, and this all happened in 722 BCE, there was
Whoa,
nobody over here.
whoa. That makes that you are historically wrong. I have never heard a secular scientist say a flood happened and there were no Native Americans. That sounds crazy.
That's not what I just said, bro. I told you that the Native Americans that they call Native Americans were really the Hebrews from Second Ezra chapter 13.
Got you. Well, so
Yeah,
Martin, can you tell me where is the Holy Land and where is Jerusalem?
where's
So,
it's the
I
same place where the Dead Sea Scrolls were found.
Bro, answer the
can I
question.
say something?
Where? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
This is one thing I did want to bring out. There is a tablet that was found somewhere in like somewhere on the west side of the United States. It had the Ten Commandments on them, and when the science ran it back, they deemed that that tablet was older than what the Egyptian Moses narrative was, and this was found in it was like a hundred years older before the
It
whole Moses
was
thing.
Smithsonian,
But
right?
I
They
just
gave
saying I forgot the name of it. I think it's called the Paleo.
What you talking about in Egyptian Moses narrative, brother?
No, I'm talking about the tablet that was found.
Older than
Right,
what?
is older than that whole Egypt Moses story that the Bible talks about. It said that this
Okay.
yeah, my fault, yeah. But this is what the scientists were saying was that that stone, like that tablet, was older, like 100 years older. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how true that is. I want to say it's called the Paleo Stone. I think that's what it's called, or some shit like that.
So
Um,
your ass is some hot trouble, Jesus lover.
but like I said, I
No,
don't know. Like I said, I don't know how true that shit is because people be changing shit up, to
it,
fit narratives and shit. So I don't
it
know, but I just want to bring that up.
it's not. I'll just be honest, brother. I don't know about that specific story, but I'm almost certain it's bogus because there is no credible proof that just like the other time Angel came on here talking about oh no, it wasn't Angel, it was what's that Misery, that mixed brother came on
yeah,
here and chatting some trash about the writings on the walls in Puerto Rico. I'm like, that just sounds crazy as hell. Like, you can't tell me that's actually Hebrew. You can't prove that. And I looked it up. It's not even Hebrew. These are some random writings that they can't decipher. And oh yeah, it's Hebrew, bro. It's a terrible argument. Like,
Nah, Martin could read that shit. It's Hebrew.
that's not Hebrew. Let's get that crap out of here. It's not Hebrew. That was like
it,
some random Native American who was serving one of their 100 uh, pantheons of gods, and they're writing stuff in the cave and talking about that's Hebrew. So then are you guys now pagans?
I Jesus lover. Martin, I think you proved your point that the Native Americans are Hebrews. Uh,
He didn't prove nothing.
is Jesus lover a Hebrew, Martin?
I don't know. I don't know who his father is. I don't know what he looks like. He's hiding behind the camera.
You know what? You know you can hear it in his voice. He ain't.
Brother, I'm a black man,
Come on,
He's
Martin.
black.
6'4", 300 pounds. Just playing.
Now he could be a Hamite then. He could be a Hamite. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean he doesn't have to serve Yahweh properly. It says some Hamites are gonna be saved
Why,
also.
how can he be a Hamite if the slave trade has nothing to do with North Africa?
Here, let me show you right now. So check it out. We're gonna go to Exodus, actually Genesis chapter 10, verse 6. So Genesis 10. All right, let me flip the camera. All right, we're gonna go to chapter 6. It says, and the sons of Ham were Cush, and Mitzrayim, and Phut and Canaan. And Cush is Ethiopia. That's like Africa, right? That's where the Nubians come from. They're very dark Africans. And the next son was Mitzrayim or Matzarayim, and that's Egypt. And that's Northeast Africa, another African, black African people, another brother. Now we got Phut, that's Libya. That's west of Egypt, another African country. So all of Canaan's brother are black African nations.
Brother, that makes no sense. Do you know there are different types
How
of Africans?
does
You hold
how
on.
does
You just hold on, Martin. You just named East and some North Africans. They're Central Africans. They are Southwest Africans. They're West Africans. So where the heck do all these guys fall? You can't just generalize. Everyone say, "Oh, they're all Hamites." That makes no sense.
they are all Hamites? That's the
No,
land
no,
of
they're
Ham.
not. So prove it. Prove it. Prove what the
Right?
Central Africans are in the Torah. Prove what the Western Africans are in the Torah.
All right, I got that. That's Jubilees chapter 9. Hold on, let me pull it up. Before I go there, I wanted to show you the Jacenius Hebrew lexicon definition of Ham. All right, I'm pulling it up for you guys.
Yeah. Please answer that because I want to know where in the
It,
world
it
West,
says
South, and Central Africans are Hamites.
It says Kam, the name of Egypt. Properly, its domestic name amongst the Egyptians themselves. But however so inflected that the Hebrews supposed Ham, the son of Noah, to have been the ancestor of the Egyptians among nations. This, of course, if the simple start to believe what God has revealed. The name Egypt in the more recent Coptic tongue is written in Sahidic dialect, words which signify blackness and heat. As Plutarch observed, which is according to their Coptic etymology, in which signifies black, hot, or heat. So you see, Kam itself means black, blackness, hot, or heat, and was also the indigenous name of Egypt. And they knew themselves to be all Hamites also.
So again, what were the sons of Ham?
Genesis 10 and 6. And the sons of Ham
Mm-hmm.
were Cush,
Cush, mm-hmm.
Mizraim,
Mizraim, Put,
and
and
Canaan.
Canaan. Nowhere,
So now we
there's
Cush is
nowhere,
Ethiopia.
there's nowhere where we see anything because all them places they name is from North Africa and further north. That has nothing to do with West. That has nothing to do with East. That has nothing to do with Central or South. That has nothing to do with us. The only way that you can say that is if you admit that us quote unquote Hamites have Israelite blood due to the fact that the prophets that y'all claim fled into Egypt. That's the only way that you can make that claim about us. That's the only way you can make that claim. Is if you can sit there and say that the prophets were indeed black and they mixed and mingled with the West and Central Africans. That's the only way you will be able to say that. And then again, that would be messed up for you. Oh, you see? You see? He
He
coming
got
back.
booted out. He
He
got
got
He
booted
like
coming
out
back.
by the Lord.
he got like 4 phones. He gonna come back.
Yeah, I know you could be like, but you see what I'm saying though? It's like you can't sit here and say like, and the only way that you will be is that you would have to say that we, as black people, are the descendants of Israelites. You know what I'm saying?
But his theology is kind of dumb because he said the Hamites are the descendants of Noah. So how the hell would Noah be a Mexican man who gave birth to a black person? Am I missing something? Like how can a Mexican give birth or in his theology? If all the Jews
But
are
how can you
originally
be? But
Native
how?
American,
But how can you be a Mexican man when we are with even when with all theologians and scholars even claim that he was most likely albino?
yeah. So I guess you gotta.
I'm trying to figure that out
I'm also
because
confused.
all Mexicans I know don't have red eyes. Red, you know what I'm saying? Red is brown eyes. You know what
I've
I'm
never seen
saying?
a Mexican albino.
I've never seen one. I've never seen one ever. Now I'm not saying there ain't none out there because anybody in any race, any species can have albinoism. But what I'm saying
It's more
is
prominent with black folk, that's for sure.
exactly,
I
exactly.
got
I
proof that shows
that
that Ham got the land of Africa, the
And
entire
then
land.
on top of that, now
The
is he
land
right?
of
Hold on, wait a
Africa.
minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Because
proof
when he
right here,
said come,
Jubilee chapter 9.
because when he said come,
uh-oh,
you know what I'm saying?
you gotta
That
read
is that
Jubilee.
is the that is the original name for Ham. That was the original name for Ham.
You gotta read Jubilee.
Huh?
J-
Yeah, let me read this real quick. Check it out. And Ham divided amongst his sons the first portion, which came forth for Cush, towards the east, and towards the west of him for Mizraim, to the west of him for Put, and to the west of him, and to the west thereof on the sea for Canaan. So Canaan originally got land in Africa, but he was like, you know what? I don't like that land. I'm gonna take something else, a land that doesn't belong to me.
So why did they take this scripture out the Bible?
Well, Jubilees speaks about also the angels that
Hold on,
came down to have sex with women. So
hold on.
you know
I also want to ask is that
that stuff.
again?
They only wanted Jesus could be the only person to be created from some heavenly angel. You know what I mean? He could be
Okay,
the only one.
go ahead, Jalen.
My thing is that Canaan was supposed to have the West, but chose not to take the West and move to the Levant. So again, my question still, me, I'm saying my question still stands. How in the hell are we considered Hamites if Canaan never even touched the land because he didn't want the land?
Well, what the Kahan says is some people got to check to see if they got native roots, because some of y'all could be like mixed with native. You know what I mean? It all goes by what your father is.
And and
Wait,
and
wait.
then
You know, the
go
funny
ahead,
part is
Jesus.
he says the Kahan. The Kahan is a white European man who started the Akkad movement.
He's not
So
white.
why the hell do I have to listen to some white random, a blonde haired, blue eyed random man about black history? That makes no sense.
Well, Hebrew history is not black
No,
history.
no, no. Your Kahan, brother. Your Kahan is a white man.
No, he's a Hebrew. He's a
No,
Zadokite.
no, no, no. He's not.
He's a Levite. He's a
No, no,
Levite.
no. He's not. You want me to pull up his image and show the chat?
He is a Levite.
He is a white Caucasian from the mountain of Caucasus. That brother is white as snow.
Yeah, let me show you this. Look, check this out. And Han and
He
his
like
sons
he
went
like
into
he like he like Hispanic too.
yeah, he's Mexican, right? Yeah, he's Mexican.
He's
Check this out.
Mexican.
Check this out. And Ham and his sons went into the land which he was to occupy,
You got to get down with the Yakad if you lose this argument, Jalen.
which he acquired as his portion of
You
the
argue,
land.
arguing, saying you arguing if he white or Mexican, brother. Your leader gonna be Mexican, brother. You gotta accept Jesus, love.
Look, Canaan saw the land of Lebanon, the rivers of Egypt, that it was very good. And he went not into the land of his inheritance to the west, that is to the sea, and he dwelt in the land of Lebanon, eastward and westward, from the border of Jordan, from the border of the
Hold
sea.
on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said the West, right?
Look, look, look. And Ham and his father, and
So,
Cush,
so
Mitzrayim,
watch,
his
so watch
brothers,
this.
said to him,
So what it was that. Hold on, keep going. I'm about to put something together. Go ahead, keep going.
thou hast settled in a
Hey,
land
hey,
which.
look, hold up, Martin.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna give a little speed through. So Jalen, um, it's gonna start off giving somebody Egypt, and then as he keep going, it's basically gonna keep moving west, basically going into uh
Morocco.
West Africa. If we
You
had
you want me to get the map of Africa out? I'll pull out a map.
nah, you good. So Jalen, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
It's gonna keep saying, and he went to the west of that, and he went to the west of that, and he got the west of that. So
Mm.
it's gonna go into West Africa.
But
Misery pulled
but
up.
again, but like I said, and that could be true. But if he never started in West Africa or west of what, then how in the world could you say that we Canaanites if he never even touched the land? He
Get
don't
him,
even
Taylor.
want the land.
Get him.
Everybody can't be Canaanites. Everybody can't be Canaanites now.
No, but this is my saying. But like, but look, but what's right? But what you saying is that Canaan went west, right? You get what I'm saying? So the original portion of West Africa was supposed to be Canaan's land,
There's
correct?
ways we could.
So therefore, by default, we would be considered as Canaanites. You know what I'm saying? Or you want to call us Hamites, you can, wherever the case may be. But the fact that he never touched the land, period, does not make the people of West, you know what I'm saying, West Africa, in them, that don't make them Hamites or Canaanites. They don't, because he never touched the land. He didn't want the land. He
According to
never, he
according to
never,
the Book of Jubilees.
his
This is
family.
all according to the Book of Jubilees, by the way.
The same book of Jubilees that said that Nimrod's grandfather married, Nimrod's daughter married Abraham's grandfather. Oh, that book of Jubilees. Oh,
Yeah, we got
oh,
we got.
So wait, hold on, wait a minute. So therefore, a corrupt seed has been in the line of Abraham even before he came. Oh, okay.
No,
Well, let me
we
be quiet.
say
Y'all got it.
that people had similar names. They named people after their uncles.
It even says in the book of Jubilees, bro, that his wife, that his daughter married the grandfather of Abraham. His name was Abraham or something like that. It was something similar to Abraham.
Yeah, there's another way you can pinpoint Canaan, because it says Canaan was cursed to serve his brothers in slavery, and we know that there was a slave port in Africa in 1619 where West Africans from Ghana and New Guinea were taken and transplanted all around the world.
We
But
know
I
that
Wait,
the
wait,
shop.
that
Hold on, wait a
ho-
minute. Hold
ho-
on, wait a minute.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Why
hold
you
on.
asking me
Let
that?
me,
I got
yeah, let me break,
hold on.
let's break this up real quick.
Let me just say one thing.
You
I'm
do
gonna stop.
understand?
That is the dumbest analogy I've ever heard. So
No, hold
black
on,
people were the only ones who were
hold on,
enslaved
Jesus
in the
level.
world.
Hold on, Jesus level. Because you know
you
what's so crazy?
Egyptians came over also, because it says that
Hold on,
Egyptians
wait a minute.
scattered
The
and
Egyptians, hold on.
around the world in Ezekiel chapter 30, verse.
The Egyptians also enslaved the Shasu of Seir and the Shasu of Edom as well. They were slaves,
I was
and
gonna
they
bring
and
that
they were
up, but
in and they
let's.
and
I want to talk about
yeah.
all this
Well,
stuff
I mean, Tahuti, we about to get
to clear it
we gonna
all
get
up.
into it. So that's what I'm saying. You can't sit here again. That's false again, because the Egyptians, like you said, you brought up the Egyptians. The Egyptians even said they slaved the ones from Seir and the ones from Edom. They hated the ones of Lebanon, and they did not really like the ones from Negev. But the main two that it said was Seir and Edom. So again, and like I said, and we know that Esau married two Canaanites. You know what I'm saying? Two Canaanite women and shit. So by default and everything, the Canaanite blood is still running within his descendants. So those group of peoples, those two tribes were put into slavery. That has nothing to do with West Africa. But go ahead to who do you got it?
Yeah, look, check this out.
Yeah, so I pretty much disagree with a lot of stuff that was said just now, but I want to go over some points that's gonna bring everything back into full circle. So, the Canaanite Carthaginians, for example, we know that's a black nation, and the Canaanites are a part of the Hamitic nation tree based on biblical canon. Also, we know that when we look in the Bible, we can't find our people until we see slavery first. And I want to touch on Kemet, not Egypt, but Kemet. So there is verifiable evidence that Kemet, one, didn't have an institution for slavery, and two, that Egyptologists mistranslated key words that they now want to mean servant, right? And then they'll go back into the laws of Ma'at and translate the 11th and the 14th law to be a negative declaration against extortion and physical harm. You also have attestations from the 6th dynasty. You also have more specifically with the upbringing of officials, as well as master pyramid builders uh, testifying that they didn't raise a hand or force anybody to build anything. You also have chronology discrepancies when it comes to the Hebrews being in Kemet versus the time of the actual pyramids that were built long before. So there's a lot of discrepancy when it comes to Egyptologist narrative for Kemet, as well as the fact that they want to put it out in plain view that the black race is the central enemy within biblical canon. So that I land my plane with that.
Yeah, for the most part, there's like a repentance for a lot of nations, except for these nations right here that I'm gonna mention right here. It says, "Then shall perish the seed of Canaan, and a remnant shall not be unto Amalek." And all the it says Cappadocians, but when I read in the Hebrew, it says Kasayam, which is the Kittim, and that's speaking about the Macedonians, the Greeks, and the Romans. Those are the Kittim. And it says, let's keep reading. "And the Hittites shall be utterly destroyed. Then shall fail the land of Ham, and all the people shall perish. Then shall the earth rest from trouble."
So the Hamites can't get into heaven.
Well, certain nations are gonna get fucked up real bad. But like
So
I said
so
before,
the
like the
so,
army
so
kingdom,
according to what you just read, the Hamites can't get salvation.
no, not all the Hamites. Some of them, the ones that don't serve Yahweh.
Oh,
But
so
But
this is
the
some
the this
Hamites.
is the problem with this belief, though. This
no,
is borderline racism, brother. Like
look, this
this is crazy to me.
look, the testament of the 12 patriarchs, and fragments of the testament of the 12 patriarchs
All
was
right, so
found.
how you get Mexicans out of reading all this shit?
How do you get Mexicans to read all of this stuff? I guess
Uh,
we got
how you
some.
get that? How you
We
get
got
that Mexicans? How you get that Mexicans or Israelites out of reading this?
we got some Mexicans that speak Spanish to other Mexicans, like my Levite. My
Now
Levite.
Wait,
I'm saying
Sean.
you ain't reading Spanish right there.
Yeah,
Yo,
but I got other brothers that could speak it in Spanish. You know, I may not be so good in speaking Spanish, but I could speak Spanish also.
So
yo, Sean.
y'all the chosen tribe, but the y'all book was written in a language that y'all can't understand.
So
Sean.
for the,
Why you gotta go there, brother?
for the most part, we understand it. I'm the one that's breaking it down so you guys can
I'm
understand
saying,
it.
yeah, you could understand it, but most Mexicans speak Spanish, like my boy Sergio.
Yeah,
They
but
they not
Sergio
they not born speaking
could
Hebrew.
be a Spaniard. Sergio could be like the conquistadors. You know, that's why he looks like Krusty the Clown, and Krusty the Clown was Jewish. So you know, I mean,
Sean.
things
I have a question for
now
Martin.
Talking
Martin.
about,
So
bro. My grandpa,
hold on, Martin,
Jewish.
real quick.
my father's father was from Jalisco, Mexico, and my father was from Monterrey, Mexico. So how the fuck am I a Spaniard? This shit don't even make no sense, bro.
Because
No.
Man, up.
Hold on, Sergio. I'm gonna ask him a question because he sounds delusional. Martin.
And if
So
you want to,
were
hold on, hold
Mex
on,
were
because you want to talk all this Jewish shit, bro. What are you talking about? Your father lives in Israel and he studied that fucking pedophile Talmud shit. So what the fuck you saying?
Come on, hold up, Sergio. Go ahead,
so,
Jesus lover.
oh, look, that's you. You look like Krusty the Clown.
Hold up. Go ahead, Jesus lover. Is that
yo? I have a,
Jeremiah behind him?
No,
Oh, that's
I have a
Dwayne. Go ahead, Jesus lover.
I have a question real quick for Martin. Martin. So were the children since they're Mexican, the Jews are Mexican. Were the Jews chosen? Last time I checked, your Torah says you should not mix. So were the Jews chosen before Mexicans were even created?
Mexicans are native for the most part,
No.
but
Hold on, brother. Answer the question. How were
some of
Mexicans made?
from Spaniards, because you know some of the Spaniards came and they had sex with the women, raped them, and did all of that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
so,
they the way. That's why they keep going back and forth to the Talmud bullshit and to the.
so,
Hold up, hold up. So what about that book that Black Hebrew Israelites used in Deuteronomy, where it say, "You shall go into slavery into a new land"? You believe that's Mexicans?
yeah, did the Mexicans go to slavery?
We are all in captivity right
No,
now,
no, no,
bro.
brother. Answer that question. Where
Now
can you
they
show
were
me where?
still
Can you show me
independent.
where the Native Americans and the
So
Mexicans
look at-
were in captivity for over 100 plus years?
yeah, we in captivity right now. I don't know if you understand that. That's
Wait,
why
Mexicans are in
people,
captivity right now?
not just Mexicans, whoever is in the United States right now, a citizen of the United States, you in captivity.
Brother,
Come on, Martin.
can you define what captivity means, Martin? I don't think you know what the
Bro,
word
hold,
means.
hold on, hold on. This
Come
fool
on,
talking
Martin.
about-
You
Hey,
got.
This,
hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me say something, because he over here getting personal, bro. I can
he
pull up a lot of bitches.
is in the
Bro,
land right
hold on. He
now.
over here
All
getting
right,
personal.
come on, Martin. You
Nah,
gotta.
you can't
Come
let
on,
him be.
Martin.
You
Turn your
can't let him
camera
be doing
around,
that
Martin.
bullshit, bro. Because
Turn
once
your
I
camera
start
around.
getting personal, then he want to start crying,
All
bro.
right, hold up, Sergio.
Hey, Martin, your father is what, bro? What is your father? He an Arab
Sergio, we
white
ain't
man?
get
Hey,
personal.
you stupid. You so
What is your
stupid.
Turn your
father?
camera around, Martin. Come on, Martin.
Martin, who is your father? Who is your father? Your father is a Jewish white man that lives in Israel, right?
That's Sergio right there. Look at that
What's your
dumbass.
father's
All right, come
nationality?
on.
Answer the question.
Clown.
Answer the
Sergio,
question.
Yo,
Sergio,
the clown.
Answer
Sergio.
the fucking
We
question,
ain't
bro.
getting
You see why
personal,
he keep
Sergio.
running?
The
I
clown.
asked you a question. Who is your
Sergio,
father? I'm
we
trying to
ain't get
identify who's the
Martin.
Israelite or not.
Martin, turn your camera around. Come on, Martin.
You show a
Turn,
picture of my father, and I'll show a picture of your father. You show
come
a
on,
picture of
Martin. Turn your
Martin,
camera
your,
who
around.
is your father?
Hold up,
What's his
Sergio.
nationality?
your
Sergio.
father. Or show a picture of my father.
All
You
right,
clown.
hold up. Martin, turn your camera around. Sergio, no personal, nothing about the parents. Come on, gang.
Nah, he over there making memes about me. Then when I ask him who's his father, he don't want to fucking tell me is he an Israelite or not. Because he's saying Mexican. This is what I'm saying, bro. I'm not trying to get personal.
You
I'm
ain't
saying
saying shit.
common sense. We're using common sense. He said that to be an Israelite, let me finish. He said to be an Israelite, you got to be a Native American or a Hispanic or whatever. So then I asked him, well, who is your father, bro? He don't
All
want to.
right.
He don't want to answer if he's a Hispanic or not.
Since you want to know all about my
Why?
family,
Hold on.
thought
You know why? You know why he don't want to answer that? Because he knows only his mother is Puerto Rican and his father is not a Hispanic man. His father is an Arab white man Israeli that live in Israel,
my
bro.
father is
Brother,
a he.
you are
Father,
out
the
the card then
he
automatically.
beard, a longer beard
His
than
father
this.
is a fucking Arab white man that lives in Israel that he didn't go through the curses of
Uh,
Deuteronomy. How could he be a Jew? Your
nigga,
father's over there keeping the Talmud,
Yeah,
bro.
nigga,
nigga.
you are following the small hats.
Who's
You
following the small hats? Who's following the small hats?
the air
Huh?
humpers. You follow the air humpers. You follow the baby penis kisses. You know,
Who's
you follow all
following the small hats? Who's
All
following the small
right, all
hats?
right. Shout out
you
to Uncle Angel. Shout out to Uncle Angel in the building.
Jewish people are not Israelites. So what the fuck you
Uncle,
talking about, bro?
Uncle, Uncle.
okay, you
I don't
follow.
teach Jewish people
Hold
are
up. Might just
Israelites.
go to your corner.
People go to your top.
Hold up, Martin, hold up. And
You ain't get
you gotta
caught,
scoot the
bro.
mic back, but hold up. Jesus Lover said he don't want Uncle Angel on the panel. Jesus Lover said he don't want Uncle Angel on the panel. Uncle Angel, how you doing? My boy Bantu is in the chinette. Bantu said, "What's going on up in here?" All right, man. So we getting it in. We getting it in. So Sergio, do you have a question about the text, brother? For Martin, let's not get personal.
Yeah, all right. So we're gonna go back to what we were talking about earlier, right? Because you remember when I asked him, and I'm gonna make a clip. I already made a clip, the one with Keon. I'm gonna make another clip while I beat the fuck out of him earlier,
We don't
right?
beat up.
So first I asked him, who is the root of Jesse of Isaiah 11, right? And then he said, oh yeah, bro, that's David. That's David, bro. So then I go into his Dead Sea Scrolls, and I go to I go to on the Pesher Isaiah. I'm gonna go to it right now, right? We're gonna go to the Pesher Isaiah.
Hey,
That's 4Q
hey,
161.
after that, he said it could be Samuel, it could be anybody.
Bro, shit don't even make no shit don't even make no fucking sense, bro. He said it could be. You see how he doesn't even know
He
because he
said
don't
it's
have no
a lot of
Messiah.
prophets that came.
4Q 161 and then 165 on Pesher Isaiah. And then it says this refers to the branch of David who will appear in the last days.
Yeah, because
Right?
that
Notice how
last thing is
he
about
had
Jesus.
no name. He had no name. When I'm gonna go back and make a clip of. He said,
Yeah, but
I don't know.
it's about Jeebus, and Jeebus is nowhere in the Torah. That's idolatry. That's the God of Rome. You following some white people God. That's how we know you white. You the
Wait,
Spaniard.
wait,
You said
Martin.
Yeshua is a Roman, but the book of Hebrews says that he sprang out of Judah. So and he fought against the Romans too.
Martin,
So what are you talking about?
Jewish scholars believe they have stated in multiple writings that Jesus was a Jew and he was a
Look,
rabbi. First of all,
yeah, he's a rabbi. Exactly. Those are the small hats. Those are the
no,
ones
no,
that
no,
kiss.
no, no, no. He was a
Jesus was
Jewish
an
man.
Israelite. Jesus was not a Jew. That man was an Israelite.
He was nothing. He was an idol. He is an idol.
He was an Israelite. He was
He is
not a
God.
Jew. He was an Israelite.
No gods before Yahweh. That's
Yeah, but
Exodus.
who? Hey, Martin, but who say he was a god? I didn't say he was a god. Who said he
John
was a god?
chapter 1.
You
John chapter 1
say
says the deity of Jesus Christ. John chapter 1 calls him the Word of God and says the Word was God and Word was with God. That is blasphemy. All right? And that also breaks Isaiah 44:24.
Hold on.
Because
What?
Yahweh
Repeat that
made
again.
everything,
Repeat that
not
again.
no idol.
Repeat that again. What it said in John?
let's go to it,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold on.
We'll
Hold on.
go
Hold on.
to
Hold
it.
on. Hold on,
Hold on, hold
Sergio.
on.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What
all
it
right.
said in John? It said that the word was with God. What? Repeat that
Yes,
again.
that's what it be saying over there. Here, let's pull it up.
Yeah, repeat it again though. I want to because that sound like go again.
That's idolatry. That's idolatry, is what
And you
that is.
said and you said and you said and because you do
It
understand that's
says
the same.
he
You do.
quoted John 1 and 1. He said, "In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God." That's what you said.
Isn't that not referring to Enoch though?
It's talking about the Elohim, the
I thought
Creator.
that was referring to Enoch though.
That's talking about the Elohim. That's talking about the Creator of Genesis. They ain't
Oh
even talking about Jesus
no,
or
I
John
thought it,
1
I
and
thought
1.
it was referring to
That right
Enoch
there,
because
deity of
because
Jesus Christ. That
because it
means
said the
that
exact
it's
same thing about Enoch.
the God.
You didn't
The
even make any sense of what you said. You quoted John 1 and 1. We're going
standing.
to pull up the scripture. Hold on, because we're going to pull up the scripture. We're going to put it on the screen. We're going to show it on the screen.
Beginning was the Word, and the
Yeah, yeah,
Word was
yeah, yeah,
God,
yeah.
and the Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by Him, and without Him was not anything that was made. And that breaks Isaiah 44:24, because
Yeah. Can
Isaiah
you see my screen? Hold
44
on. Can you see my
said
screen? Hold on,
Yahweh
hold on,
made.
hold on. Can you see my screen? Can you see my screen? Let me know. Yeah, I can see my screen.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to go John 1 and 1 because he quoted John 1 and 1. So here we are right now, bro. All right. It says John 1 and 1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Yeah, the Word was with God. What was? I don't see any idolatry here. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking about, bro?
you're a dumbass, and you don't even know the creed is Hero Israel. Yahweh is our God.
There
Yahweh
is no
alone.
creed. There is
Yahweh
no creed, sir.
is our
You
God.
you
Dumbass.
gotta deal with what you said. You gotta deal with what you said. So I'm gonna ask you a question. In Genesis, right? Yahweh created the Torah. Is that true? The Father created the Torah, right?
Yeah, look.
Yes?
Look, now we're in Isaiah 40.
Stop, bro. Stop jumping around. Deal with one fucking scripture, bro. We'll go
Uh,
over your script. We'll go through all of them. It don't matter.
yo, wavy.
Deal with what you said first. You
Silence
quoted
is
John 1 and 1, and you said John 1 and 1 was idolatry. Let's
put him
read it again. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. So the Word was the Word with God in the beginning in Genesis. Yes or no?
no,
Did
the
God
word
create
is
the
not
Torah?
God.
I'm
No, there was
asking you a
no word.
question, bro.
No, there was
Did
no word
God
with God.
create the Torah? Did the Father create the Torah? Did the creator of heaven and earth create the Torah? Yes or no?
Shut the fuck up. You a dumbass,
You see
crusty.
how you don't want to answer questions, bro?
Brother is
Hold
Come
running
on,
and
bro.
running, brother.
Come on,
on.
bro. You don't
I
want to
got
fucking answer questions, bro.
nigga. I got you,
Brother,
Crusty the Crown.
you are a professional illegal Ikadi, like I keep saying.
He
You're
fucking
good at
ran
hopping
from
borders,
John 1
brother.
and 1. Come
Jesus,
on, bro. He fucking
get this
quoted John 1 and 1, and he
the
said,
word
"Oh, that's
of God
idolatry." Then I
and the
take him
word
to it.
of God.
Then I
There
take him to it. I'm gonna
you
ask him a question according to
go.
the Torah. And he
Hey,
fucking running.
hey,
Come on,
hey,
bro.
Sergio, tell that nigga keep the New Testament out his mouth.
I don't even know what he's talking
Yo,
about, bro.
I
I'm
ain't gonna
telling
count,
you.
wavy. I
He
ain't gonna
act like
count.
I don't know all
Gonna
his
count, wavy.
dumbass break. I'm the one that helped him with all his dumbass breakdowns.
Hey, wavy. I'm seeing
I
a
helped
lot.
him
I'm
with
seeing
half
a
of
lot
his
of
breakdowns.
similarities in one
Shut the
Enoch.
fuck up. You didn't
He's
help me
calling
with
me on the
Say,
phone,
say it again.
asking me for help and
I'm
shit.
seeing a lot of similarities in First
Jay,
Enoch.
I'll beat your brains in. Now check this.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Say it again, Jalen.
I said I'm seeing a lot of similarities in First Enoch with that verse John 1 and 1.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
check this.
hey,
But
Marty. Any other scripture? Any
This
other scripture you
John
need?
1
Uh, any
wavy.
other scripture? Hold on.
You
Any
see
other
this?
scripture you want me to interpret?
John 1 and 1. Because this shows that it's only Yahweh alone. Yahweh Akkad.
Yahweh alone. So if I show you scriptures in the New Testament of
You see that?
of Yeshua saying you only got to pray to one God, so then the
Hey,
debate is over. The
hey,
Creator.
watch
debate is
this.
over.
God's
That's
creator.
over, bro. If I
There's
show you scriptures in the New Testament where Yeshua said we only have one Father, the debate is over. That's
Jubilees
done.
chapter. Hold on, let me go to Jubilees
All right,
chapter 2.
let's go to it.
Slap him up with Jubilees chapter 2
All
real
right.
quick.
what you was about to say, Jalen?
No, go ahead. Y'all got it.
Hey, see Jesus lover, you got some backup, man.
Because I'm looking at it, bro.
Sergio like Rey Mysterio. He go jump off the building.
Cause when I'm looking at it, bro,
No,
it's like heavy. It's
Martin.
Look
go
at
ahead.
this.
Go
On
ahead,
the
Jesus.
first day,
Deal with
for
one scripture,
all
bro. Deal with one scripture. Stop
days,
jumping around, bro. Why the
and the
fuck are you jumping around? Go
Spirit,
back to what you said earlier. Stop
you see
jumping
that?
around. Hey,
Yahweh
jumping
created the
around.
heavens,
Deal with what you said earlier. Deal
spirit,
with what you said
scatter,
earlier. You
you see
said that there's no gods before
that,
Yahweh. You quoted Deuteronomy 6 and
right?
4. So I
For
told you. So I
day he
told you
created
this.
the
Stop
heavens,
jumping
which,
around, bro. Tell
and
the
the
scripture,
earth and the
bro.
waters
The
and
fuck you
all the
keep jumping
spirit which
around?
before
Deal with
him.
the second scripture.
That
I already deal with one of
Yahweh
your scripture. Now we're
Hold
going
created
up,
to the second scripture.
Martin. Hold up, Sergio.
Yeah.
Jalen, what you were saying?
No, like I said, I'm just seeing a lot of
You was about
similarities.
to give us the breakdown. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no. So the breakdown was that in the first Enoch, it speaks of the heavenly Son known before creation, while John discusses the Logos existed in the beginning. The
John is
heaven.
not Torah. Enoch is Torah.
You said what?
Enoch is Torah, but John is not Torah.
But what
John
I'm saying,
knows.
but what I'm
John
saying is
knows.
that you use John, but it comes from Enoch. So this is the same thing. Yeah, they use John is copying off of the Old Testament, but it's still the
Yeah,
Old Testament.
he's a copycat.
So okay, but even then though, even then, how can you? Was it a copycat, or could have John had just read that? The
It's
Dead Sea Scrolls wasn't
idolatry.
hidden back then during them times. Pretty sure
Look,
it wasn't.
the Greeks are the enemies. Now you're gonna go follow the Greeks?
Who said that
That's
the Greeks?
crazy.
Who said who for one? Who said that I'm following the Greeks?
The book of Esther, chapter 9, verse 24 says the Greeks are our enemies of the nation of Israel.
Brother,
So
the Edomites
we're in
were
Greeks
y'all
now.
enemies. The Edomites were y'all enemies.
The
That was who
Edomites
y'all.
are the Greeks. The Greeks are
That
the
was.
Edomites.
If you are a real Israelite,
Yeah.
you wouldn't even look at Greece as your enemies because they were just the middleman and everything.
What are you talking about? They were killing us for circumcising our children. They were hanging us. They were hanging the dead babies around the women as they paraded them around the town square. And if anybody
Bro,
That sound.
Martin, it wouldn't apply to you though, Martin, because you were in Mexico. So how would you ever know?
dumbass, what are you retarded, bro? The native
You
Northern
were
Kingdom
you were in
created the
Mexico.
land.
So wait. They hung your babies in where? In Chihuahua,
And let me
Mexico?
show you some. You're so ignorant because you don't read. Your dumbass
You
doesn't
went.
read. But
So
it
you
literally
went to Marty.
This
Marty,
guy
you
is
went.
goofy.
You went to Deuteronomy 6 and 4, right? And you say you see no gods before
know a
Yahweh.
lot about Torah. I
Let me
know a lot about Torah more than you.
We're not. I'm gonna worry about that. This is what you said. You went to Deuteronomy 6 and 4, and you said the New Testament is idolatry because they don't teach you the oneness of God. So if I go to the New Testament and show you the oneness of God written in letter, so does that mean it's not idolatry? So
Yeah,
why?
all that is
Let me
idolatry.
read
And
this. Let me read this. This is Mattai 23:9. And
Jesus,
call no man your father upon the earth, for one is your father which is in Shemayim. So
yeah,
that's the oneness of God right there, bro.
you see this right here? This is Second
Easy.
Ezra chapter 13. But those who are left of your people, who are found within my holy borders, shall be saved. You know, my father just happens to be one of those that were left of my people of the in the holy borders. You understand? So there are our people that are still in the holy land, but my father is following the small hat motherfuckers. And if he keeps following them, he's gonna be destroyed with them. But hopefully he'll follow the Yakad and his son. But
Go.
yeah, it says right there, therefore you saw the multitude gathered in peace, but those who were left of your people, who are found within my holy borders, shall be saved. Therefore,
All
when he
right,
is
hold up. So check me out. So check me out. You believe that the Mexicans and Native Americans are the northern tribe, or you saying those are all of Israel?
Northern Kingdom. Those are the Northern Kingdom, and you also gotta check their spirit.
Hold up. So the
Could
people
be
that
mixed
you
with Spanish.
hold up. So the people that you call them the small hats would be the original stock of Jews, right?
The small hats would be like the Spaniards. Those are the modern day Jews, but they were Spaniards.
So
If
hold
you
up.
follow
Spaniards.
So who are
customs
the Jews?
Catholic,
Hold up. So who are the Jews that were still over there, and that's not the Northern Kingdom, the Southern Kingdom? Where they at?
with everybody who's part of the Akkad, everybody who gets joined to the Akkad.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Israel is where Israel is at. The
Yeah,
Northern Kingdom, you saying y'all went to America, right? So
yeah, that's
where is
Arzaret.
where is the original Israel people? Where they at today? What they look like? What's their nationality? They
They're
still
all they're all scattered. They look like my elder. They look like my
hold up. So the
like
original
brothers and sisters in
hold
the
up, hold
Akkad.
up, hold up. So the northern kingdom and the southern kingdom scattered.
Yes, we're all over here right
Can
now. We're
can
all
I,
over
can I ask a
here.
question?
Hold
So
up. Why you say we all over here if
We're all in Arzaret in the Americas.
I thought
I,
only the northern kingdom scattered north.
Nah, they're all over here. Even Judah's over here now. Everybody's over here.
So everybody went to Azareth.
Yeah, everybody's in Arzaret right now.
Book chapter and verse.
Well, that's what I was reading to you just now. I
Book
was
book
I was in
book
second Ezra's right now. Here, let me read it to
book
you
chapter
again.
and verse where it say the northern kingdom
Book
went to
chapter and
Azareth.
verse.
Book
We
chapter
gotta.
and verse where it say
Ezra,
hold up. Book
chapter
chapter and verse,
13, verse
hold
9,
up, hold up,
26.
relax. Book chapter and verse where it say the northern kingdom went to Azareth and the southern kingdom went to Azareth.
All right, let me get all the different precepts. There's a lot of precepts, but right there, I just read to you.
I just need a verse, book chapter and verse.
Well, I gave you second Ezra chapter 13, verse
Oh, read
30
it again. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Read it again.
46. And for you
I
seeing he gathered to himself another multitude that was peaceable, these are the 9.5 tribes that were taken away from their own tribe in their own land into exile in the days of King Hosea, whom Shalmaneser, the king of the Assyrians, made captive. He took them across the river, and they were taken into another land. But they formed this plan for themselves that they would leave the multitude of the nations and go to a more distant region where no human beings had ever lived, so that there they might keep their statutes that they had not kept in their own land. And they went through the narrow passages of the Euphrates River. For at that time
All right,
most
hold up. That's your precept.
yeah, I still got more I'm reading.
All right, hold up. Check me out. So when you say that no human have ever lived, brother, have you ever heard of the Mayan culture?
Yeah, they were Hebrews.
Have you ever heard of the Aztecs? This is before the Bible, brother. Your
Nah, they were
text, hold up. Your text just said you're scattering to a place nobody ever lived, right?
mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So if the Aztecs and Mayans is before biblical times, then come on, brother.
Do you know why nobody ever lived in those regions?
Now we
Because
got proof. Now we got bones.
there
We
was
got
flood.
they still
There
got
was,
they still got tombs and stuff and temples.
there was a flood that killed everybody. So that's why when Noah gave out his land of inheritance,
What year?
out the land.
What year was the flood? Book
Let
chapter verse.
me pull up
Book,
the. Let me
book
pull up
chapter
some
verse.
dates for you. Hold on. Let me pull up some dates. How many years?
Get him, Sean. Get him.
Biblical.
This is what Jesus level was supposed to be doing, but Jesus level must have got some pussy last night. He acting like Floyd Mayweather.
All right. It says, based on biblical genealogies, the flood is calculated to have been occurred about 4,300 to 5,000 years ago, 2,348 BCE to 2,900 BCE. While secular geologists attribute sedimentary layers to natural processes, proponents of global flood cite to existence of marine fossils on mountains and historical scholars point to ancient Mesopotamian flood deposits and myths as possible origins for the story. The biblical timeline,
Hold up. So you said 2000 BC, right?
2,348 to 4,300.
4300.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got Egyptian kings during that time period. So that flood be regional or did God flood the whole world?
See, that was all the whole world, the entire world.
Oh,
I could go.
you got
Could
Mayans, you got
go
Mayans older than 4,000 years ago, and Aztecs, they got them people older than that, brother.
we got accounts in the Book of Jubilees. We got accounts in the what else? Got in the book the we got in the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's also talking about the flood in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
All right, so if we could prove that it wasn't no flood, uh, can we go further, does that kill everything?
Well, the flood supposedly is in the Book of Enoch. Also, the Book of Enoch, one of the oldest Hebrew prophets that Yahweh showed everything to.
All
You
right,
know,
so look,
speaking about the flood.
the
Now,
Torah. Hold up, the Torah and the Old Testament is only 2,200 years old. It only came around 200 BC. So how could they know about a flood 4,000 years before them?
well, when we talk about the Torah, we talk about all of the fragments that were found in the Dead
What's the
Sea Scrolls,
question, Wavy?
like the Book of Enoch, the Book of Jubilees, the
Yeah,
Book of
none of that is older than
Wavy,
200 BC.
Wavy,
None of
and
Wavy,
you
that is.
know Abraham
Wavy. What was
had
your
a book.
question?
Say it again.
What was your
Abraham
question?
had a book also
Abraham had a what?
had a book also.
No,
He
I'm
was shown.
saying that is none of those creation stories and myths are older than 200 BC. So how could they know about a flood 2,000 years before them or 4,000 years before them?
Who you talking about, Wavy?
He
Yeah,
just did
yeah.
No.
I
he just
think
pulled out.
they say I think they say that King David lived like what is it like 900 BC. Let me look up the date for King David.
All right, hey, Wavy, what was
They
your
ain't
original
got they ain't
question?
got the bones. They ain't got the bones for these people though, Mark. This is like a Spider-Man story.
Wavy, what was your original question? That's what I was trying to ask you. What did you
I
ask?
said the Old Testament Torah and all.
Man, come on, man. I'm trying to hear this man.
I said the Torah and the Old Testament and all that is no older than 200
Right.
BC. How they know about a flood 4,000 years ago, 2,000 years before them? Because did you
Yeah,
see?
not
Because hold on, wait a minute. Because Abraham, which most Jewish people don't like to admit, that their entire information came from a Sumerian out of Ur.
look wavy. It says
All
970
those, all those flood myths,
to 1040 BCE. King
all
David
those
reign.
myths and everything, bro, and everything, like all that stuff is old. Like I said, Abraham came from a time before all this even happened. People forget that Abraham came from Samaria.
I started from the top, Martin. Let's read it.
It says, according to biblical tradition, King David lived.
Hold up. See, that's why we use our context clues over here. This powerful bills only, right, Martin?
Exactly.
So it says according to biblical tradition. So that's like saying according to Pokemon tradition.
Okay, hold
According
on. But
to
wait a minute. But hold on. Now
Come on,
it
Sean.
says what again? Hold on. Wait a minute. It say what? It says 1040. It says 1040. What?
Hey,
What did it
Martin,
say?
you get what I'm saying, Martin?
Hold on.
Yes. Understand
Martin.
you
What
want
did it
to
say? It said 1040. What?
get to the information. That's what you mean.
Nah. All right, hold up. Go ahead, Jalen. What you say? Hold up,
It
Martin.
says 1040, right? 1040. They say that he lived from 1040 BCE to what time?
Hey, Martin, put that back on the screen.
All right, sure.
Jalen trying to read. All right,
1040 to 970.
go
1040,
ahead, Jalen.
970.
So he was 70 years old when he passed.
And he ruled for 40 years.
So where does the 900 years come up? He only lived to 70.
What are
All
you
right,
talking?
He probably misspoke. You misspoke, Martin.
He probably misunderstood me. I said he lived in the 900 period, like 900 around
Oh,
one.
okay, my fault.
That's
All
what
right, I
I
just
said.
want to make sure.
All right, so it say according to biblical tradition. That's like saying according to SpongeBob tradition, according to AutoZone
Man,
policy.
you like
AutoZone policy. Hold up. AutoZone policy don't mean shit in Chick-fil-A. You feel me?
I think they say that Noah lived to 950 years.
Yeah, in Genesis, niggas is in the book of Genesis, niggas is living for hundreds of years, right?
Yeah, yeah, they living for a long time, yo, for real.
I mean, now, never mind.
All right, so Martin, we was at so yeah, so we have no evidence of a flood. We have no evidence that King David was real or any of these people of the Bible was real. So back to the show me book chapter and verse where it say that the southern kingdom, Uncle Chucky say the southern kingdom is Judah and they was in Ethiopia. Show me where it say the southern kingdom went to America, which you say is Azareth, and show me where it say the northern kingdom fled to Azareth, which is you saying America. Now, that scripture that you read, where it say they will go to a land where nobody have ever been there, brother, people was in America before your biblical timeline. You know,
But Wavy,
we
but
need we need
They
something
flood.
we need something better.
Wavy, can I ask a question though?
Go ahead.
But so is he so Angel? So are you saying that everything started in the Americas? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, everything didn't start in the Americas. We thought
Okay, so
everything
then
started.
how did the Hebrew how were the first Hebrews Native American? They was in the Americas. So how did they get there?
Well, it says that they left the multitude of the nations, a more distant region where no human being had lived. And it says through that region there was a long way to go, a journey of a year and a half. And that country is called Arzareth. There they lived there until the end time. And
Spell that
now,
for me. Spell
and they
Azareth for me.
there, or Arzareth, Arzareth, but in Hebrew it just means the other land because the word for land or earth is arat.
All right, so hold up. So you giving your interpretation that mean America. So this freestyle Friday. Today Friday.
Yeah.
All right, so Martin, this is what we doing. All right.
Everybody knows this is the Americas, bro.
Everybody know Ozareth mean the America, but in Hebrew it
Everybody knows them.
just said it mean the other land.
Yeah, the other land. It
If
says
you living,
also
hold up.
live
If
there.
you living in Israel, the other land ain't America, brother.
Yeah, the people that are living in the land right now are strangers. They're Amalekites. The real children of Israel are scattered. And
Man,
then
hold on.
see, an angel in the cloud, like in the days of Moses and King David,
Wouldn't
and
wouldn't it wouldn't it make more sense that they was scattered to Africa instead of traveling that long ass boat ride?
nah, because Africa is
Did they
on the
even did they even have boats when they was trying to scatter?
Africa's still in the eastern hemisphere. Yahweh spit us out to the other side of the world.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say that, Sean. Like that's a good point. How do we know they had boats back then?
Don't say the
Like
Phoenicians.
apart from like waiting to my
Because if
Noah
if
and
we
stuff.
go to Deuteronomy, it say they came to a new land. Because that's what the Black Hebrew Israelites say. They say, nigga, we came out of Egypt, nigga, we came to the Americas, or we came out of Israel and we came to the Americas, or some of them even try to.
So where did they leave? So where did they leave to get to the Americas? Where did they initially leave?
It's gonna say Egypt, right?
Yeah, Egypt,
Because because
Egypt.
because if that was the case out of Egypt going to the Americas, there was only one king, bro. There was only two kings out of Egypt that history claims that left out of Egypt went to the Americas.
This Freestyle Friday, so I'm gonna
Ramesses.
stop you. This Freestyle
It said
Friday.
Ramesses the third, and it said Nico the second. I highly doubt that the Hebrews was in Egypt around that time. And then
Also,
on top of that, going to back to the whole Azareth thing, um, you do understand that there was a land in Persia called that, right, next to the mountain of Azur. So could they have went somewhere in the land of Persia?
Do
nah, they went
you
to
subscribe to Deuteronomy 29?
Who, me?
Is that your people, Martin? Deuteronomy 29? Is that your people?
you're talking about 28, Deuteronomy 28.
Deuteronomy 28, 29. You subscribe? Is
Yeah,
that
of
your
course. Yeah, of
I
course, that's my
so
people.
so what boats did the Mexicans get took off on as slaves and they went to another country? Where
Well, the
oh
Spain,
Mexicans, they were
that's
from the Northern Kingdom. They were already in the Northern Kingdom. And as
yeah,
far as the boats that are spoken about, that's in the book of Psalms. It says we traveled over the waters. And right here, it talks about in Ezekiel
all
30.
right, hold up. So you saying Mexicans that are in Mexico today and Native Americans, they came from a boat from Israel or Egypt?
yeah, they fled from Assyria. They fled from Assyria to the Americas. That's
That,
what Second Ezra 13 says. Yeah,
that's what I was trying to figure out.
yeah, they fled from Assyria to Arsaret, which is the Americas. Yeah,
All right, hold up. Now show me where Azareth mean America.
Because that's what I'm saying. Because
oh,
Azareth,
you
because
can
hold
find
on.
you can find the source in the Jewish Encyclopedia. You'll even find those Malachite motherfuckers saying the same thing, that they identified this land called Arsaret in the Jewish
So
Encyclopedia.
we don't have a scripture. Everybody just freestyling.
Well, we have just
I'm going to find it right now.
we have Second Ezra's, but like I said, you got other sources too,
But Second
historical
Ezra
sources.
never mentions North America, Mexico. Second,
Well, you see in the Torah, you see places like I think like Book of Jeremiah talks about the land of the north. So I believe that that's talking about the Americas.
that would be talking more about what is north of Israel? What is that? Lebanon,
Lebanon and Syria.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
So if they went,
If we
no, hold
go
on, wait a minute. Because watch
full
this.
north, we're gonna be talking about Europe.
Because
Yeah,
watch
but
this. Because hold on.
when you go to Deuteronomy 28, it says that the Israelites will go back to a second Egypt or bondage. So that's could be also identified as what they
All
call
right.
the
So
Americans.
when did Native Americans or Mexicans go into bondage?
We did going about with Spain. The Spaniards came over here and then they shipped a lot of the Mexicans to Spain to be slaves. So they did send us out to Spain. The the governor of Monterey.
Hold up. So remember, we talking about y'all saying all Native Americans are Israelites. So you saying one particular people got bought off by Spain? So you saying all Israelites didn't go through this book verse?
Well, like I said, I don't teach that all Native Americans
Bro,
are
Sean,
Hebrews, but I'm saying the ones that got put on captivity that were with the so-called blacks and the natives that got put in captivity, I would say that those are Israelites.
can
But
I? Hey, Sean,
I'm
how do
saying,
I share my screen?
yeah,
You on your laptop?
Yeah.
I press that button in the middle. It looked like a computer face with a arrow going up.
Y'all can see my screen.
Yeah.
All right. Look at this right here, bro. Hold on, let me show y'all something. Cause I'm gonna go and just follow me and stuff. Cause
No, the Euphrates River is not the
no,
Atlantic River.
no.
It's
Listen, when I'm hold on, wait, hold on. Because in that thing, second airstrips, it said they crossed the Euphrates River and they traveled to a distant land called Azra, right? So if they were already in the Levant, that means they went further north into Syria and then crossed the Euphrates River, which would land them in fucking Iran, damn near Asia.
Hold up, make the map big.
Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on, let me so I can make it big.
All right, so yeah, that's another thing y'all gotta fight. Atlantic Ocean is not a river.
So look, all right, you see it,
yeah.
right? So this is the Levant, right? This is the Levant area, right?
Go
They know,
down.
huh?
You can't go down on the map. We don't see Israel. All right, hold on. Let me move everything.
Israel's right here. You see what my cursor is?
Hold on. Let me move stuff out the way. All right.
You see it?
Yep.
So this is Israel. This is Levant. Then you said what? They went north into Lebanon, right? Then they went
For
further into
Syria.
Syria. They crossed the Euphrates River. They crossed the Euphrates River.
Yeah, that's
And
Iran, brother.
you see what I'm saying? So they would have ended up in that area. They would have ended up in the Americas.
All right, so y'all gotta show us. Y'all gotta show us book, chapter, and verse what Azareth mean America. If you gotta go get Quanah Super Wavy is here.
Man, I hate this.
I can show you the Jewish encyclopedia of the Jewish people, even themselves saying it. I can show you
Hardhead.
first.
All right, we'll take the
Yeah,
encyclopedia.
I'll take
All
that.
right,
Drop
hold on,
that.
hold on. Let me share my screen right quick. Give me a second. Let me share my screen.
What you
Can I
about to
see
say,
my screen?
Martin? What you about to say, Martin?
I got Psalm 117. It also talks about how we came over in the boat.
Hey,
How you
if you
found
like
the river.
what you hearing, if you
Can
like
y'all
what
see my
you
screen,
like,
bro?
subscribe.
Can y'all see that shit?
Yeah.
All right, so here's this source from their own all their own Jewish
Y'all,
people
don't
saying.
y'all call these niggas the small hats? See, hey, these
Yeah,
niggas.
but I'm just using this as a
Hey,
source
hey,
because this is
these
an
niggas be
encyclopedia.
picking.
I don't believe that they're the real people, but I'm saying this
Hey,
is the source.
don't y'all call? Hey, Martin, ain't these the small hats? All right, go ahead, brother. My
Yeah,
bad.
they're
Yeah.
wicked. They're
It
wicked.
says the name. It says Arsaret by Morris Jasro Jr. Right. The name of the land beyond the great river, far away from the habitation of man, in which the 10 tribes of Israel will dwell,
Mhm.
observing the laws of Moses until the time of the restoration.
Mhm.
Columbus identified America with this land. See that?
Yeah, hold on real quick. What's his
Christopher
name again?
Columbus. Christopher Columbus identified Arsaret with the Americas. See that? Yeah, so
That's my source over here that I got. You know what I'm saying?
All
Yeah.
right. Jewish Encyclopedia. We got a brother saying that. It's still not God's words, so we can't take that. Feel me? God ain't said, so we can't take that. And second Esdras is not in the Bible.
Well, I also have sources of like of uh of
Not,
the native speaking Hebrew, speaking the language and all that. I
say
have
what?
Okay,
sources.
watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Hey, you said Morris J. Stroud Jr., right?
So
Right? That
yeah,
was him, right?
yeah, I
You
think
talking
so.
about the same? Hold on. So you talking about the American Orientalist, the scholar of Semitic language, who was raised in a Jewish household in Philadelphia. He was the son of renowned Orthodox rabbi and Talmudic scholar Marcus Jastrow. We're not believing him.
I hey, he had it was another dude up there that
Go ahead, put him up there, and I promise you, I'm gonna
I
find.
hey put your source back
Yeah,
up.
yeah, 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 yeah. Go ahead and
All
put him
right,
up
all
there
right,
because we
all right.
going off of Talmudic, son of a Talmud. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
All right, I'm gonna show
We're
my
giving the other
sources.
dude because we know their entire scheme is everything was promised to us 3,000 years ago.
It's
Oh,
from
this is how
Morris
Kaufman. Oh, I
Jacksboro.
already know Kaufman.
Nah,
That's a
it
Jewish guy.
say it go right there. It say Cursinglings Christopher Columbus, whoever that is. But it say translated by Steve Gross. But it's that K Casalings.
Okay, so
Casalings Christopher Columbus. Whoever she wrote I guess she wrote a piece about Christopher Columbus. But nah, Sergio, you know what I'm saying?
Mayor Kaselings, a German rabbi.
Uh-oh.
Oh, again, we're not doing this, bro. You not about to get this
So what?
past
So
me.
what if I, hey Jalen? So if I show you a source of natives speaking Hebrew and books and all that shit, you gonna reject that shit too?
Hey,
What
look,
natives? What
let's
natives you
do it
talking about?
like this. Let's do it like this. When it say, brother, that they went across the river, the we can't make a jump that river is the Atlantic Ocean. You feel me? That's a cut that y'all got to deal with,
Bro,
Martin.
but second Ezra said the Euphrates River.
That's what I'm saying. A
Wait,
river is not an ocean. Y'all
Wavy,
got
you
to deal
gotta go
with
to
that.
Psalms 107. You gotta go to Psalms 107, Wavy. Because first they Yahweh split rivers and we passed over that, but then we went on boats. We went to Egypt in ships and all, and it says that. And from it talks about Psalm in Psalms 107. We're gonna go to, let's see what's the verse. Let's see what the verse is. Psalms 107, 28 through 30. So you got to go to Psalms 107, 28 through 30, where it talks about how Yahweh took us over the waters. So, Yahweh was taking our ancestors over the waters.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I was
All right,
Psalms
Jesse.
107, 28 through 30.
Jesse, you there? Yeah, Jesse. You over here getting your top pop. You don't even know it, brother. Unmute your.
Oh,
oh what?
and I got some shots for the New Testament over here, Wavy. Whenever you want
You
me.
at? Unmute your mic, Jesus love. Unmute your mic, Jesus love. It's your time to shine. Martin about to put BTA.
Wait, who?
Oh,
All right, go ahead.
Martin?
Go ahead, get him. He got his
who?
good.
Wait, Martin's gonna get me?
Yeah, he say he about to get on that New Testament.
Oh, okay. Can you
I'm gonna
show
share
me?
my
You
screen.
got to show me a
I'm about to share
Jewish
my
Mexican
screen.
book that I can collab with, brother.
Where you at? Unmute your mic, Martin. You muted your mic.
Yeah, it's called the Torah, But look, I made a couple of contradictions, a paper full of contradictions in the New Testament
Oh
of
yeah,
how contradicts the Torah.
Oh
So
yeah,
hopefully, after I'm done reading all this, you'll change the name from
yeah.
Jesus loves
Just give us a couple of them, brother.
Yahweh.
Just give us a couple of them. He gonna join on your card after this.
All right. For instance, this is called that's blasphemy. No gods before Yahweh. We got Exodus 20. We got Deuteronomy 5 and 6. But Jesus says in John 14:6, no man come to the Father but by him. That's blasphemy. And that's a contradiction. It breaks
That's not
Exodus
a contradiction. So
21.
the people, hold on, people in the Old Testament have to go to King David to get to the Father, right?
Yep.
They go to Yahweh.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question. According to like First Chronicles, right? Because it says in First Chronicles it says they worship God and then they worship the Messiah, which was King David during that time, or Solomon. So let me get that scripture right now. I'm gonna go to First Chronicles.
I can't keep going through all of these if you're gonna interrupt me on every one. The next one, an eye for an eye, 1 through 24, Leviticus 24 and 20, Deuteronomy 19 and 21. But Jebus wants you to give up the cheeks, Matthew 5:39.
You said what?
Jebus wants you to give up the cheeks.
All
Pause.
right, book
Matthew
chapter
8
verse.
and
Book
39.
chapter verse, brother. Book chapter verse.
Matthew 5:38 and Matthew 5:39. Let's look it up.
Let's look it up. Hey, Jesus lover, you might want to mute your mic. Jesse, you might want to keep your mic muted.
Hold on. He said so. Hold on. People have to go to King David during the time of Chronicles, right? So that's kind of stupid for him to even say some shit like that. Yeah, like
He said he let you have that one.
I got you. Wait, you ready?
I got you.
Hold up,
Yo,
we got a scripture on the screen. Go ahead, read it, bro. He said,
Matthew
he said,
38 says, ye have heard that it has been said, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Yeah, we know who said that. Yahweh said that in the Torah. And I just read it. Exodus 21:24, Leviticus 24 and 20, Deuteronomy 19 and 21. But they're going to show you how to break it, right? Matthew 5:39. But I say unto you that ye resist not evil, but whoever shall smite thee on the right cheek, turn to him the other also. Jesus wants you to give up the cheeks.
Let me show this on the screen, bro. Hold on, let me show this on the screen. So you said a lot of shit. You're saying a lot of mumble shit. You're doing the little pump dance right now.
I wasn't mumbling.
Yeah,
Wait, you
you're doing the low pump. You're doing the low pump dance. That's what you're doing right now.
doing a
Hey,
little.
bro. So I'm gonna show. Let me see when you can see my screen. Can y'all see my screen? So
Yes,
he said he went to, I believe that was John Yohanan, right? He said that no. He said that you gotta go through Jesus to get to the Father. So here it tells you right here, right? Let me read this in First Chronicles 29 and 20.
Nah,
And
that's not what
said
it
to
says.
all the congregation, now bless Yahweh Elohim, and the congregation bless Yahweh, the God of their fathers, and bow their heads and worship the Adonai and the King.
Uh-oh.
So who is being worshipped right here, bro? Let's get more understanding, bro. Hold on, I got you right.
What's this guy babbling about?
This is when Solomon. Hold on. This is when Solomon was about to be king, right? It
Yeah,
says,
but
"Give unto Solomon my son a perfect heart, right, to do all these things and to build a palace for that which I have made." And David said, "All the congregation, now bless the God of your Yahweh your God." It says, and they bow their heads and worship Yahweh and the king. So, they had to go to King Solomon and they had to go to King David, bro.
yo, baby, weren't we talking about Jeebus teaching the break an eye for an eye and telling people they got to give
Hold
up the cheek?
on, bro. Hold on. You said no gods before Yahweh, right? So why are they worshiping right here King Solomon when it says
Look,
they worship the king?
no gods before Yahweh.
I
No,
know, but I'm showing you in the Torah. It says they worship Yahweh and the king.
but listen, just because they did something that
What?
was blasphemous back in the day,
This
that
was not blasphemous. This was a blessing when King Solomon was about to become a king. How is this blasphemous, bro? King David is becoming a king. They bow their heads and worship Yahweh and the king.
well, obviously you have a misunderstanding. The way that we worship Yahweh is not the way that we would be doing anything.
Okay, so I can also say the same thing about Christ, fucking dumb.
So Christ is an idol.
Oh, so then you calling King David, you calling King Solomon an idol, you calling all of them an idol because we all have to bow our heads and we all have to show respect and honor and respect to the kings. We all have to do that. So what are you talking about, bro?
Your Christ was a phallic idol. That's what I'm talking about.
So they didn't bow to King. They didn't bow to King Solomon then.
Your Christ is a phallic
I'm asking you a question. Did they bow to King Solomon?
You know what a phallic idol is from
I'm
Babylon?
asking you a question. Why you keep running from it?
Don't ask
Did
no.
they bow to King Solomon and King David? Yes or no?
I don't know. Were you around at that time?
Bro, I'm showing you in First Chronicles 29, bro.
Chapter and verse. You like to waste a lot of time. You know what I
First
mean?
Chronicles 29 and 20. Show it on the screen.
All right. Yo, listen. An eye for an eye. Is Jeebus teaching to break it? Was Jeebus teaching to break an eye for an eye? Oh, now this guy doesn't know how to speak English.
We're dealing with one scripture. Hold on. We're dealing with one scripture.
We already on the third part right now. You know what I mean? So we don't need them to interrupt anymore. Number 3.
Go to First Chronicles 29.
Bless.
Hold on. In First Chronicles 29 and 20, the assembly worships God and pays respect to King Solomon. The Hebrew word worship or bow down is used for both. So in First Chronicles 29 and 20, they worship King Solomon in First Chronicles 29 and 20.
Yeah, we don't know how.
This is how I cut you so bad, bro. Because whenever Yeshua said that you got to go to him, that King Solomon and King David did. You have to go to them to get to the Father. It's the same way.
Dumbass, you would have to the golden statue.
Should be mentioned.
All right, let's move on. Number 3, love your enemies and bless those that hurt you. So you see, Jeebus wants people to bless those that curse you. Matthew 5:44. So let's pull that up. But I say to you, you have heard that it has been said, thou shalt love thy neighbor and hate thy enemy. Yeah, we know who said that. It's in the Torah. But I say to you, love your enemy.
Hey, I ain't gonna do this back and forth, bro. I'm here to set up debate. So we got three debates that we gonna set up, bro. You're in this back and forth shit, bro. You've been making memes about me. You've been doing homosexual activity on fucking Hold on, stop, bro. I'm here to set up debates. So we got the first debate. Stop, bro. Stop. Hey, getting so you got the first debate is Jesus Rabbi. Hold on, stop.
Being annoying, you're punching bag already, yo.
The second debate, who is the branch of David, and then you got the third debate, are the Ethiopians.
I say to love your enemies, bless them that curse you.
Super wavy. Get this
and pray for them.
So, hey, get them, bro. Get them. We got 3.
All right. Hold up, Mark. All right. Sergio.
Yeah.
Hold up, Mark. Listen to this, Mark. Sergio, say them 3 topics again.
Yeah, the first topic is Jesus a rabbi. And the second topic are the Ethiopians, Philistines, and the third topic is who is the branch of David.
All right, this guy's an idiot.
Hold up.
They all stupid, bro. They all sound stupid. You know that the Ethiopians are not fucking Philistines. Only the Ethiopians that are over there.
Hold up, Mark. Do you believe that Jesus was a what the hell he just said? What?
He just said earlier. He said Jesus was a small hat. That's what he said. So you want to debate this shit?
The small hats. They were calling him rabbi.
Yeah,
he was talking like them.
Yeah, debate it then. Debate it. Is Jesus a rabbi? Debate that shit.
This guy's an idiot, yo.
Hey, I'm not here to talk, bro. I gotta go. I got a girlfriend. Unlike you, bro. I got bitches I gotta talk to, nigga.
You're talking to yourself. You're talking to yourself, getting drunk.
Hold up.
Making memes about me, and when it's time to debate, you don't want to.
Hold up. was the Ethiopians Philistines. You want the debate, Martin?
The only Philistines that are in Ethiopia are probably the Falasha Thai Jews. That's it. That's it.
All right, you heard that, Sergio?
Yeah, like I
So
said,
you agree it ain't no point in debating, right?
there's a point in debate because that's what his teacher is saying. He's saying that all the Ethiopians come from Philistines. He's
He
saying,
obviously doesn't understand, don't comprehend English. That's my teacher, and my teacher taught me that the Egyptians are Mitzrayim and the Ethiopians are Kawash, what they call Cush. And they are Hamite nations. They come from Ham. So I don't know what he's talking about.
do you want to
Bro,
debate
I think
who is the branch of David? Do you want to debate that?
Who is the branch of
Martin's
David?
teachers
Yeah, who is the
are.
branch of David? Who is the Davidic Messiah? Who is the branch of David?
Hey, Sergio, you gonna be saying it's Jesus?
Yeah.
All right, Martin, you want that debate?
What is the debate?
Tell us. You got to tell us who it is. You got to tell us who it is.
Is Jesus the Vedic Messiah? That's
Nah,
his.
that's not the topic of the debate. I said, who is the branch of David? That is the topic of the debate. Who is the branch of David?
Who is the branch of David? Yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The branch of
Well, it's in your own Dead Sea Scrolls, dum dum.
talking
Come
about.
on, bro.
You know, it's crazy that
How do you on? This is what you see. What I'm saying, bro. This dude claimed to be Yakad, and then when I'm over here showing 4Q 161 about this branch of David, then he don't know what I'm talking about, bro. Come on, bro.
Ezekiel 44, 10 to 15. It says that all of Israel went astray. So why are you following Christianity? It says only the Zadokites
Follow
kept the
Christianity.
word, and they left the Dead Sea
Yeshua
Scrolls.
never taught Christianity.
Think about no Jesus
Yeshua never
character.
taught Christianity.
Hey, he just
Christianity
back.
comes
He
from the
just
white
back
man.
to
You're
Jesus.
smarter than me. You're
Nah,
stupid. You can't
Yeshua
read
never
the
taught Christianity.
you
That's
reading
that's
Hebrew.
that's
You
why.
shit. The one that we're following, our leader is Kwana Lawa. That's the Khan. That's the leader of the Hebrew community.
Yeah. So do you want to debate was Jesus a rabbi? And then do you want to debate who is the branch of David?
How about Jesus is an idol.
I see, bro.
Non
Everybody saw you ran, bro. Come on, bro. You said it when you first. I'm gonna come back and make a clip because you said right now when you first got on here. I know you've been smoking that shitty weed with stems and seeds,
look at
right?
this.
And then
You
you
can't
be fucking
smoke
bugged
weed.
out.
You can't even buy weed, yo. You like a convict ass nigga.
Yeah, that's why I'm free and I have a 2-story house with 6 rooms, dumb, and I have a girlfriend. And you
Crusty
don't.
brown ass nigga.
And you over there at your mama house
Put a
living in
yarmulke on
daddy.
your put a yarmulke on your crusty the
Over there
clown.
living at your mama house in that tiny ass room while I got a motherfucking 2-story house with 6, 7 rooms.
Yo, this shit is
What are you
pretty
talking
big.
about? And I
Got
got
a
a fucking
full
laptop. I got a laptop, got fucking tablet. Bro,
I
you
was
don't have more money than me. You broke.
you
In
just
that dirty ass pool, dirty ass shit. That shit got frogs in that hole.
of my life. You
Oh,
get jealous
bro.
of my life, you bitch
That
ass.
dirty ass pool got frogs inside. That shit,
You
green
watching,
shit.
ain't no frauds. You don't got a pool. Show pool. Show me your pool, you fool.
You got that. That's your mama's pool. That ain't even your. Why you trying to flex something that don't belong to you? Do you want to see the 2-story house that I live in, dumbass? I have a whole 2-story house with 6, 7 rooms that my
Yeah,
grandpa gave to me.
show your
Come
pool.
on, bro.
Your pool, you hating ass
Talking to dumbass.
nigga.
You are not successful, dog.
You a crusty the
Hey,
clown.
Jalen,
The case.
Jalen,
I want to let you know one thing. You know this motherfucker used to know
Jalen.
the con here.
You a woman beater. Everybody know that shit
All
on
right,
Facebook.
come on, gang. We getting to
Yo,
the first.
yo,
Jalen,
yo,
when we
wait,
go to
listen.
Mexico, we going to Sergio house.
Yeah, we out. Now check this out. For 10 years, it says anybody that backslides from the Dead Sea Scrolls and from the Akkad
Who
for
backslide? I just told you that I believe in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Who backslide?
years,
Still
after
read
10
the
years,
same books.
come back to the Akkad. Once they get exiled, they are never to come back to the Akkad. So
Yeah,
he just sealed his,
that's why I understand your book more than you.
you sealed your own
I
fate, bro.
understand your book more than you.
You a clown, a dumbass.
Bro,
Just
are
shut
you
your mouth
on debate?
and learn.
Hey,
You
are
should,
you on debate? Is Jesus a rabbi and who's the branch of David? Yes or no?
yo, you gonna debate is Jesus an idol?
Hey, how about y'all debate? Is Jesus in the Torah?
Yeah, we know Jesus ain't in the Torah nowhere. You know that. Nowhere.
He got to debate me on his own Dead Sea Scrolls because the Dead Sea Scrolls has about this branch of David. So he's supposed to tell me who it is. You don't
Bro,
want to tell me who it is.
shouldn't even worry about the Dead Sea Scrolls. You know you're a heathen. You know the heathen. If you come against the Akkad, it's over for you. You know that. You know that what it says in the Dead Sea Scrolls. You come against the Akkad, it's over for you.
You're not Yakad. The Yakad started in second century BCE,
Oh,
dumbass.
it's so stupid that you don't know that the Akkad was started 10 years.
The
10 years.
Yakad started in second. Do you want to take that debate? When did the
Dumbass,
Yakad start? Just
every day. Do yourself a favor, stupid. Every time you wake up, go look at my page. I tag the Yakad every day. So all those brothers and sisters that you see that I tag, that's the Yakad, you dumbass.
nah,
Hey,
you know,
hey, hey, he be tagging me. So I'm a part of the car, right? Right, Martin?
Yo, you one of the bros. You already know. You open up your platform so we can get the information out.
You heard that, Sergio?
yeah, I'm just saying, bro. If I would have had a conversation with Quana about who the branch of David is, he would have debated me. I bet you, because I already know his breakdown. Of who he says that it's Zerubbabel. So his dumbass didn't even fucking know that who it was, who he
I
told.
even
Nah,
told
fucking
you,
dumb, bro.
I told you, King David. I told you the his son. I even told you his son, Solomon. I
Quana
even told
teaches.
you Zerubbabel.
You're
Man,
going against your own
clean
leaders.
your ears. Clean your
That's
ears.
not what Quana teaches. Quana teaches that you can even ask Yatzak. Yatzak knows this breakdown. The branch of David, according to the Yakad, is fucking Zerubbabel, dumbass. That's what the book of Zechariah says, bro. Like I'm saying, bro, you don't even know your own like breakdowns of your own people. Shit's sad, bro. Crazy shit. So,
All right, Martin. Did he just get a clippable moment on you, Martin? Did he just get a clippable moment on you? Did Sergio just bring up something that could get you a DP with your card, Martin? Why is Sergio regurgitating Quana Lara scripture that you don't know about? Martin, it sound like Sergio stole the teachings of Quana Lara, Martin. He got the hidden books.
yeah, that's really what they teach, though. Like you can ask his Yakad members. He will tell you that Zerubbabel is the branch. They teach that he's the one that's the branch of David. That's what it says in the Torah. So he didn't even know that breakdown. He act like I don't know this shit already, bro.
Hey. And I seen Misery had called Martin. Misery called Martin while I was talking to Martin. There go Martin. Hey Martin, did Sergio just hit you with a clippable moment? I think hey Martin, I think Sergio stole Quantum Leroy teachings because he got some shit that you don't know about.
He knows if he asks his brothers, it will tell him the same thing. They teach that it's Zerubbabel. That's what they teach.
All right, Jesus Lover. I think Jesus Lover is part of the Yakar too. Uh, Jesse
Oh,
Jesse said he the owner of the Yakar now.
I am part of them hairy men.
Hey, yeah, Martin don't run from nobody. Y'all ain't got to worry about Martin running. Martin don't run from nobody.
Shalom, yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
He said I was.
Hey, Martin. Martin. We heard you, Mark. You there? The Howard Shabada Balakalaya. My new
Bro, it's like you're speaking Japanese when you be saying that stuff. What is this fool's talking about?
my new name is
Travis, Wi-Fi.
Super Wah Wavy Ya.
No,
Super Ya Wavy Ya.
wrong Wi-Fi.
I don't know how these brothers get. I don't know how these brothers connect uh, Mexico to the Middle East. That's a long ways away, brother. Like they are smoking that
Sergio was in
good.
your card. He had to read that Hebrew shit too.
Yo, Sean, do you know how long it took Christopher Columbus to come from Europe to the States? Now, can you imagine coming from the Middle East to like, bro is tripping, man. That's not even that is historically wrong. You got to go back to your Kahan and tell that brother to ask for forgiveness. That boy's a blasphemer.
Yeah, man, he ain't gonna answer, bro. Like the Essenes, I think what he's saying, the Sadducites, right? They, like I said, they believed in two messiahs. They believe one from Sadok and one from Judah. The one from Judah is supposed to be a descendant of David, not actual King David. If you go back to the live earlier, he said it was Solomon. Bruh, the fuck you talking? There's some shit about being Solomon.
Hey, he basically was like, it's a whole bunch of people that it could be. It could be
Yeah,
South.
but he didn't give no answer. Notice how they none of them have no fucking answer. But how is it that I got an answer if you don't got no fucking answer? Shit's funny.
Well,
He
hey,
just
just you probably get Angel or Angel with that debate. Martin ain't ready. I don't think Martin trying to debate right now. Martin trying to Martin trying to teach this Torah and get in Yahweh's blessings.
How you spell Zadokites?
Shalom, I'm back. I'm back. Shalom.
Angel,
teaching that whack ass doctrine.
Angel will answer all your questions.
Oh no, he wouldn't. He would yell through all your questions.
All right, so Martin, the brother said, Sergio, where you at, Sergio?
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah.
Where do we fell off at? What?
Yeah, so we was talking about, so brother Martin, he believes in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So you know, I'm asking him, so who is the Davidic Messiah in Pesher Isaiah? He told me that was King Solomon.
I
So
didn't say that. I said that there are many messiahs. There have been many different messiahs. You know that the branch of Jesse could have been any of David's sons. You
but
know,
you don't have a specific answer. That's the problem. This is what I'm saying. How do you pick up that
I
book if you've
listen.
been reading it?
I'm a student of the Kahan. You understand? That means there's direction. There's people that are ahead of me. There are people that I learned from. All right, and and it's really simple. We're supposed to follow the Zadokites according to Ezekiel 44. So if you're not following the Zadokites, that means you're going off. And in this time, only the Akkad is winning the battle against the Gentiles. And that's what it says in your Dead Sea Scrolls. And we're part of that Akkad.
You heard
Me,
that?
my elder, Ban Aban, Kwana Lawa, Ban Hayaman, Ban Yawanathan, those Elder Shara, Ya'al, those are the Yatzak, those are the Yakai, and we're still growing. We're in the infancies of the state, but it's only gonna start getting better and better from here on in.
Wait, Martin, isn't one
Yeah,
of your
but
leaders
hold,
part of the
hold
one
on, bro.
who
Hold on,
told
hold
you
on,
not
hold
to
on.
debate?
What'd you
Hold on.
say?
Yeah, go
Isn't
ahead.
one of your leaders the one who told you and Angel not to debate?
What are you talking about? Bro, we
Bro,
have the green
you
light.
know exactly
Listen,
what I'm
bro, you're
talking about.
listening. You're
You know
listening to dumb.
exactly what I'm talking
Yo,
about.
you're listening to bullshit. You know, you shouldn't listen to bullshit.
So your
We
leader
have the
never
green
told.
light. So
Hold on. Your leader
our
never
leader
told
gave
you
us
not
the
to
green
debate.
light. Listen, our leader gave us the green light, and our leader told the same thing to everybody else. Before you start going online, just make sure you watch all the study videos so that you can swim. You know, so that you don't drown. That's all.
Bro,
So you
you've
can
been
knock.
drowning so far, brother.
So you can knock these niggas upside the head, right?
All the time. All I gotta do is pull up the Hebrew.
Ah,
That's it. Every time.
I would love to mop the floor with your leader, brother.
You see, when you say shit like that, it puts you already in the opposition against the Akkad. When you want to do bad things to our leader, you know what I mean? It makes you look like you're just a bad person and that nobody should fuck with you, period. Because you're a bad person.
Brother, I'm talking about debating. I'm not talking about literal. What are you talking about?
How are you gonna beat the one guy that beat up everybody? He literally beat up everybody. He left the Hebrew community to be like, you know what? I beat up everybody already. Why do I even have to be around
he slapped
anymore?
misery. He slapped misery and Uncle Judah Nash.
Misery, who you think taught him that the Hebrews were the Native Americans?
Ah,
The Kahan. The Kahan is the one that
ah.
showed him. So you know what I mean? Misery just tried to get out from under the Kahan's shadow. But
Right.
there's no getting out from under the Kahan shadow. Because the
Ah,
Kahan is the first person in the Hebrew community to tell us what the creed is, to break down the creed, to show who the Canaanites are, to see who the
Hold
Egyptians are. Nobody else done
on.
that shit.
You keep talking about this creed shit. Deuteronomy 6:4. Bro,
It's
I
the
can go into the New
fundamental creed
Testament.
of Judaism. The
Yeah, I can.
fundamental creed of Judaism. Have you never seen it written in the books? Have you never
Hold on,
seen it in the
hold on. But
books?
I can also show you the same creed in the New Testament. So what difference does it make? Don't
Yeah,
make no.
the creed of the New Testament is different. It's the Catholic creed. It's called the Hail Mary.
Where does it say that? Where does it say in the New Testament, Hail Mary? Where?
Well, one West. Go ask any one Wester to spit their creed. They'll
What are you
tell
talking
you
about?
it's.
It does not say that in the New
It
Testament.
doesn't say Hail Mary in the Brit
Have you
Hadashah.
ever watched one of the ISUPK classes? Obviously not. They open up with the creed and they start saying their Hail Mary full of grace in the Hebrew. And they think they're doing something because they're saying it in
What?
Hebrew. They're not doing
I've
shit.
never heard that one.
No, I ain't never heard that, bro.
Just watch any ISUPK
Bro,
class. Any
bro,
class.
But who's saying?
Martin, you're
Whenever
basically
they
a
do,
Mexican
you're talking to
ISUPK.
me. You're not talking to a Hebrew to what they call
Yes,
the
all the
Hebrew
natives are
God.
basically the
But I'm
same.
saying
Yes.
you keep talking about this creed about the
You can
oneness
call
of
me a
God.
Mexican,
You can
that
go
doesn't
through
bother me.
multiple. I can show you multiple scriptures in the New Testament about the oneness of God, where even the followers of Yeshua are saying pray to one God only. I can show you all that.
That's
So how does
called
it contradict?
to
How
pray
does
to
it contradict
Yahweh
the Torah?
alone.
How does it contradict the Torah when they're saying that there's only one God? I just don't see. I don't see it contradicting the Torah at all. I don't see
It's,
it being
you don't
idolatry.
understand your own New Testament. In the book of John, it's saying that Jesus is a God.
Where
You
does it
don't
say
even
that?
believe your own shit.
Where does it say that? Can we go to the scripture?
John chapter 1.
All right, John chapter 1. We'll go to it right now. We'll go all the scriptures. So John chapter 1. Yeah, verse what?
Verse 1 through 3.
He's
1
saying,
through 3.
the word is gospel, and that's Jesus.
All right, we'll go to John 1 and then we'll read it all the way to 3.
You go,
He doesn't even know that the Catholics believe that Jesus is their God, yo.
So
Like the
here,
Pope
go
literally
to
like
fast
prays
hell.
to
we're
Jesus
going to
their
read
God.
it right quick. We're going to read it and then I'm going to ask you a question, all right? So it says, John 1 and 1, in the beginning was the Word. Yeah, the Torah was in the beginning. The Torah was with God. The Word was with God. The Word was God. The same was in the
You
beginning
got
with
your
God.
Tzitzayat on? You got your Tzitzayat on?
Yeah. All things were made by him. Without him was not anything that was made. This, if we go into the Greek, it says theos, which you translated into Hebrew to Elohim or Elohim, which means that this is talking about God the Father, not Jesus on John 1 and 1 to 3. So you just got destroyed,
Yeah,
bro.
nah, Theos means God, yo, and they're no, and John chapter 1 is saying that the word of God is this Jesus character. All right?
Say anything
If
about
you
Jesus
just
in John 1
scroll,
and 1. No. Bro, watch this. Let me read
there's
it again.
no running from that. There's
Hold on,
no
I'm gonna
running
show it
from
on the
it.
screen. Hold
It's
on, I'm gonna show
talking
it on the
it's
screen.
talking more than just one God. It's literally saying in the beginning was the word and the word was with God
It
and the
don't say
word
nothing.
was
It don't
God.
say nothing
That's
about
two
Jesus there,
people.
bro.
That's two
Mark, it don't,
people.
hold
You
on. I'm
can't
gonna show it
count.
on the screen. I'm gonna show it on the screen. I'm gonna show it on the screen because you said John 1, right? Chapter 1. You said verses 1, 2, and 3, right? You said this was talking about Jesus. So it says, in the beginning was the Word. Yeah, the Torah was with God. The Word was God. The Torah was, was God. Yeah, because it came from God. The Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by Him. So who is the Him? Who is the Him right here? It didn't say anything about Jesus.
They're
It says
talking
God.
about the word. That's why you have no
Hold
understanding. You're
on,
not
but it
able
didn't
to
say
understand.
anything about Jesus. It didn't
You
say
see,
anything
you're
about Jesus.
not
It said
able to
God.
understand comprehension. This
Yeah, but it
basic
didn't say anything
comprehension.
about
It's
Jesus there.
talking about the word. It's talking about in the beginning was the word. The word was God. It's
Yeah.
talking about the
What?
word.
I
And then
don't
all
see
of
it
a sudden,
contradicting. Marty,
Sergio's like,
I'm
who's
gonna
it
ask you a
talking
question.
about? Who's it
I'm gonna
talking
ask you a
about,
question. I'm gonna
Sergio?
ask you a question. Hey,
Because you're
look.
slow.
So
You're a
so look.
slow ass,
Hold on.
crusty the
So this
clown ass
doesn't
nigga.
contradict the Torah. I'm gonna show you why. Because it says in the beginning was the word. So now I'm gonna ask you a question. Was the Torah in the beginning? Yes or no? In creation, did God was not wisdom created? God was created. The Torah was in the beginning. The word in the
Mike,
beginning was the word, right? And the word was God. The Torah is God, bro. The Torah belongs to God. That's what that's talking about. And the word
That's
was
not what it's
God.
talking about. No, that's your horrible comprehension of this
I don't see
scripture. All
anything
right,
about Jesus in
this is
John
all
1, bro. I don't know
blasphemy.
what you're
This
talking
is
about, bro.
blasphemy.
This
It's
is
saying
talking
that
about
someone else
God. It's
other
talking
than
about the
God is
Father.
creating. You see, he don't deserve no
What
respect from me.
what
If I
happened? Hold on.
talk and this nigga talk all the time, then I'm gonna talk every time his bitch ass talk.
Okay, so the initial argument is that what again is that the word is not God or the word is God.
According
No,
to
this
the
is
New
what I'm trying to tell you.
Testament, the
He's saying,
word is
so he's really
The
saying that
Jeebus
the Torah was
character.
not created. So he's trying to say that the Torah was not created in the beginning. And the Torah is God. The word is God. Yes, it is. What's wrong with that?
The
That's
North,
not
the
contradicting
New
Torah. I don't
Testament,
see it.
the New Testament has nothing to do with the Torah. All right, it's in
That doesn't
Greek.
answer the
It's
question. You
the
gotta
Okay,
Greeks
answer,
are the enemies. The Greeks are the enemy of the nation of Israel, according to the
bro.
book of Esther.
The followers of the New Testament weren't even Greeks. You only had some Greeks that converted, but they themselves were not Greeks. Nicodemus was a Pharisee. You had Paul, what they call Shaul. He was a Pharisee. Then you had Shimon Kefa, right? Simon. He was a Jew. So what are you talking about, bro? And you
Paul
see
wasn't even
in the New Testament,
circumcised. He wasn't no Hebrew. He was a heathen.
bro. I show you in the New Testament. It says Paul said that he's an Israelite of the tribe of Benjamin. That
He's
already
lying. He
destroys.
was lying. He was lying.
He was
That's
lying.
all bullshit. He was lying.
hey, mute your mic, Jalen.
Yo, I have a question though. How was Paul not a Jew or Israelite? If Paul, I find it hilarious because you got writings of scholars who talk about Paul. The Israelites had no problems with Paul, no quarrels at all, until Paul said he was a Christian. Problems started. Paul literally, there's scholars who talk about how Paul was a very esteemed Israelite and a perfect Jew. He upheld the law. He was offering Christians for God's sake. They had no problem with that until he says he's a Christian. The
He was
problems
teaching
start like what you're doing.
anti-Torah. He was teaching against the Torah. What are you talking about?
So is it okay? So when he was offering Christians, he was in line with the Torah.
No, when he was telling people that that you don't have to be circumcised, when he was telling people that like you need blood in order to be forgiven, all things
No,
need
no,
to
no,
be
no, no, no,
cleaned with
Mark.
blood.
I'm talking
All
about
that
what
shit
what he
was
did.
against Torah.
I got you. I'm talking about what he did. He was known for killing Christians. Are we
Yeah,
saying
he was known
that
for that. He was known for killing
when he
Christians.
perfect? So when he was doing that, was he a good Torah follower?
Bro, you trying to say people that are murderers are following
Brother, it's a simple
Torah? Is that what
question.
you're saying?
It's a
What the
simple
fuck are
yes
you
or no.
saying? You know the Torah says thou shalt not kill. You know that.
So why was he doing it then? And he was a Pharisee. Why
He
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 fo-
was
he
he was
he
working
followed
he was working
what the
for the
Jewish high
Edomites.
priest was telling him to do. Why
He
was he
was
doing it?
he was working for the Edomites,
Well,
He was
that makes
saying like what didn't he say the Herodians my brother? Bro, the Herodians of Edomites. They're Edomians. They
so so so
come
in the
on, man.
Torah. So in the
I thought the
Torah,
Herodian. Go ahead.
go ahead, John.
Yeah, I think it's fucking funny what he's talking about, man. Because look, even in his own Dead Sea Scrolls, it says that proselytes are able to join the what they call the Akkad or the Hebrews, right? So, bro, I see the same thing in the New Testament of the Gentiles, the goys converting to the faith, the emunah of Yeshua is the same thing in the Dead Sea Scroll. It says that Gentiles were able to join them. So all this anti-Gentile shit, bro, that shit is stupid. Like, what fucking different? Like, what does it matter if he was a Pharisee or whatever, bro? Like, he knew the Torah. That's the point, bro.
This is what it matters because the Torah is telling us who the enemies are. And it says right here, because Haman, the son of Hamadatha, the Agagite, and really the word for Agagite is Macedonian. Those are Greeks. It says they are the enemy of all the Jews. You see that? So we can't start listening to mofos that are the enemy. That's it. They're the enemy. We ain't supposed to go with them. They plotted. They wanted to kill my people. So now you expect us to follow them? Now we can't do that.
Who
Hey,
who did
Makara.
the what follower? Yeah, what follower of Yeshua persecuted the Essenes or killed any Essenes? Do you know any?
What'd you say?
What follower of Yeshua killed any Essenes or persecuted any Essenes? Because you keep saying my people, your people are the Essenes, the Akkad. So can you tell me during the time of where the ancient Yeshua was set up at Qumran, can you show me of
We were
any
fighting.
yeah, any
Listen, the wicked
Messianic Jews or
priest.
what they call Christians? Can you show me any Christians during that time killing the Essenes or doing shit like that of your people? Because they were around. If you didn't know that, the Essenes were around during the time of Christ. You know that, right? There were three. There were three sets during that time. Yeah. So where do you see these followers of Christ killing the Essenes and doing all this other shit? Because you said that they're the enemies of your people. So when did we ever try to kill you,
Those are
bro? Those
Greeks.
are not
The
bro.
Greeks are
Haman is
the
not a
enemy of our
Christian, bro.
people.
What the fuck you talking about?
Haman is a Greek.
I
Haman
said a
is a Greek, you
Christian. I
dumbass.
said a Messianic.
A
I
Greek.
said a
A
follower of
Greek, you
Yeshua. I didn't
dumbass.
say a Greek. I'm not talking about Greeks. Everybody
Christians,
knows that
Christians are
proselyte.
found. Listen, listen. Christianity is written in Greek. All right, Greek manuscripts. All right, they all Greeks. All right, those are the Greeks. They're brought to us by the
Yeah,
Edomians.
so I told you to show me
Edomites.
one
You're
one
following.
follower. Yeah,
You're
I told you to show
following
me
the
one follower of Yeshua of him persecuting or killing the Essenes. Can you show me one? Show me
Haman.
one,
Haman
bro.
is
We
the
didn't.
small hat
Haman
people.
didn't follow
Haman is
Yeshua.
the
What are you
small.
talking about?
Haman followed the small hats.
Ah,
Haman
fuck,
followed the
bro.
small hats. All right.
What
Haman
the fuck you
followed the
talking
small
about?
hats.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah, yeah. That don't
understand?
make no sense.
Haman
You're
is the
not
fucking
answering the
small
question.
hat. Well, think about it. The Macedonians are the ones that wear the small hats. They're the kiddim. So you're not understanding it, but they are. Ma, why don't you get that ice cube and put it in the refrigerator? I can't lift it. Can you pick it up? You gonna just leave it here? Yes, I can put it in there. I was trying to
Yeah,
smoke. Why did it mess up?
that shit didn't even make no sense, man.
Because you're stupid.
Put that in the fridge.
Obviously, dumbasses can't understand nothing. I was trying to smoke, you
I
know.
got something for you better than that. All right, you ready to see it? Okay, those go in the fridge too. Put those in the fridge, Warren.
What, the roaches?
No, no. In case you want one, okay, turkey? All right, comprelo. Vamos para el cuarto para yo enseñarte lo que te compré.
Yeah, bro, you didn't give me one
Viejo, está
thing.
funny, you might enjoy it.
You didn't give me one name
Sergio, you
of a
don't get it.
one
I
name.
told you Haman is Greek.
Yeah, that's
Haman's a
cool. I understand
Macedonian.
that.
You never
Yeah,
understand
I
that.
understand that part.
No, you don't understand that.
Yes, I do. But
And the New
I
Testament is
asked you
written
to
in
show
Greek.
me one follower of Christ that killed any Essenes during the Second Temple period.
Ooh, wax.
Why you can't do it?
I got some new pot.
Well, I can't show you what? I can't even hear what you're saying, dog. And
Open this up so we could check out the new brand of flour. It's supposed to be powerful.
Y'all said Haman.
I'm
Y'all said Haman was Greek.
Haman is Greek. Yeah, Haman's a Greek. He's a Macedonian.
They said that Haman is.
Agagite.
They said Haman is the son of Hamadatha, the Agonite, the Agonite. I don't know.
The Agagite.
That's Greek.
And those are Macedonians. Those are Greeks. Those are Greeks.
Oh, yeah.
The real Hebrews don't mar their beard. They keep their hair locked up as best as they could. They wear their tzitzayats. Those are the real Hebrews. Everybody else is fake. If they're over there following Jeebus, fake. If they following the Dead Sea Scrolls, then they could be real.
So they said Haman lived during the Persian Empire before Greek ruled over Persia. So technically he was a Persian, not a Greek. The Greek,
He
the Greek,
wanted to hand
the
over.
Greeks had no ties.
Listen,
They never took
listen,
over.
listen. Check it out. Yo, listen. All you gotta do is go to the Book of
I'm
Esther,
looking.
or even go to
I'm
Google.
looking. I'm
Go to
looking. I'm looking at
Google.
the Book of Esther,
Ask.
and I'm looking, and
All right.
I'm using something better
You
than
want to check it
Google,
out?
and it says that,
Yeah.
a
Google them.
god,
Ask them what
a
country.
god. Mhm.
What country did Haman want to transfer the power of the Persian Empire onto? What was the country that Haman was trying to transfer the power of the Persian Empire
So you
to?
talking about
And
Greek?
they'll tell you it's the
So okay,
Greeks,
so
Macedonia.
okay, but
Yes,
I'm saying though is
yes.
that before all that happened, before
It's
all
got the two lines. They go together. See
before
how they...
all that
I don't know how to
happened,
open it. I never seen it before.
Look at it. It has some bars.
this
You
because like I
gotta
said,
line them up.
The Greeks did let it control the Persian Empire after Alexander the Great conquered it in the fourth century
Cat food.
BCE.
I bet that cat.
So
Yo,
before that, the Greeks had nothing to do with it. So it would have
29%
been Persians,
and 4% Terps.
not Greeks.
yeah, nah, these are Greeks. Haman was a Greek. He was a, and listen, just so you know, Alexander the Great, or also known as Alexander the Greek, all right. He was a Macedonian, and
No, don't lock it.
his father was buried in the tomb of Agai,
Do you
and
want to roll?
Agagai is also, the
Put it in
Agagites.
the fridge. You know, nice. We're gonna smoke.
Yeah, you want to give me some so I can roll up?
Yeah. Where's the paper? The paper? Yeah, I'll put it right here. Todo lo que está hablando ahí, you know, why don't you talk?
Hey, you gotta mute out, Jalen. Kevin Gates say her booty hole be winking at me
Man, look, bro.
while I dig up.
Haman was not Greek because the Greek conquest of Persia happened later under Alexander the Great. If anything, he was damn near a Amalekite. Now let's see where the Amalekites were stationed at.
The Amalekites are Macedonians.
Okay, let's see.
That's the ethnicity of Amalekite is Macedonian. That's their ethnicity. The
Them,
Edomites,
of
they
course,
went
now,
into Mount
now,
Seir.
now the Macedonians, you know what I'm saying, were in northern,
Yeah, the
right, right,
Macedonians.
were in northern Greece, correct. But the Amalekites
They're
were,
called
but the
hillbillies. The
Amalekites were a
Macedonians are
completely
hillbillies.
different ancient people mentioned in the Hebrew Bible. They were described as enemies of Israel and were associated with Agag, the Amalekite king. The Amalekites are Bronze
Yeah,
Age, Iron
I just
Age,
told
Levant
you.
region, while the Macedonians are
Alexander the
northern
Great's
Greece.
father is Alexander the Great's father is buried in the tomb of a guy.
What does that like? What does that have to mean with about him being buried? Hell, hell,
The Amalekite royal family was Agagite.
Alexander was, you know what I'm saying, was buried in a tomb filled with honey, an Egyptian tomb filled with honey. Is he an Egyptian?
Yeah, his father was buried in the tomb of Agagite with his golden shield and his golden sword.
Bro, I'm telling you, though, the Macedonians and the Amalekites have no connections at all.
Do you want to debate that?
I'm looking at it right now.
Just let me know if you want to debate it. I have Wavy set it up.
Timeline: Amalekites, Bronze Age, Iron Age. Next, Macedonians, Ancient Greece, Northern Greece, Alexander Conquest around 330 BCE, centuries after the traditional timeline of Exodus and Saul's conflict with Amalek. So, in other words, the Macedonians were Greek, but they were not Amalekites.
Yeah, nah, the Macedonians are Amalekites and they're Greek. That's the ethnicity of the Amalekites.
I can
I
understand that you
already had
saying
this
that, but that would
debate.
have to happen out way later on. That would have to happen way
I
later
already
on.
had this debate, bro, and I proved it. All you got to do is go to the debate between me and Sergio, and you see how I prove it, bro. Just pull it up.
Just
That's
send
it.
me your information on how you proved it. So
All right, yeah, I'll send it to you, bro. I'll send
I
it to
just
you.
want to know because the timeline, like I said, timelines ain't making sense. From what you saying in the timeline, it ain't making sense.
You know how else you could prove it?
How?
You go to
I'll go.
you know what the Septuagint is,
Uh
right?
huh.
The Masoretic
Mm-hmm.
text. That's when they took the law away from the Hebrews and they wrote it in their Greek. And a little while later, Maccabees, the Maccabees, they fought and they recovered the book of the law from the heathens' hands. But when they got the book, they wrote the Septuagint, and when they wrote in the Septuagint, they wrote where it says Agagai, they put Macedonian. So the Greeks knew that the Amalekites royal family Agagai was Macedonian. They knew because they were Greeks and they put it in their Greek Septuagint that way, bro. They knew that they were Greeks. They knew that that was their people, bro. Alexander the Great's father is buried in the tomb of a guy, bro. Agagai, the same Agagai, the royal family of the Amalekites, the same Agagai that Samuel was supposed to wipe out when when Samuel was told by Yahweh to tell King Saul to wipe them out in First Samuel chapter 15, I think it is. First Samuel chapter 15. And then we know that Saul fucked up, right? Saul didn't kill the people in Agag. He let them live. He spared them. And that's why Haman came later and started attacking the nation of Israel. You know, if Saul would have wiped out Agag the right way the first time, we wouldn't even have the book of Esther. Mom, can I get a paper, please?
God damn, man. Send my nigga Jalen a water bottle.
Like this right here.
What you
This is
mean?
not
Because
what you
nigga,
like.
I'm still looking, bro,
Like that.
and I'm looking at everything. They still got a Gite and a Malachite connected to Persia. I'm looking through everything. I'm trying to figure out how Amalekite is connected to Macedonia and Greece, and they have no ties to them.
They're trying to hide, you know, they're trying to hide through history. But like, you know, now we're in the age of information where all the information is popping up and you can't hide the information
Well,
now.
brother,
You know what I mean? So right now everything's exposed. They're exposed, bro.
Alright. Hey, Martin trying to call a dispensary. You out of control.
Yeah, everybody's home. Is ball home, do you know?
Martin just tried to call a dispensary on live, y'all. Alright, let us see what let
Yeah,
us see what
that was my mom, my bad.
let us see what that menu look like. I know you about to go to let us see what that menu look like. Mute out real quick, Jay.
This is what it's looking like right
What
now.
that
Hold on, let me
menu
reverse the
looking
camera.
like, man?
We smoking on Crippy right now.
I was talking about
That's what it's
I
looking
was talking
like.
about the dispensary menu, man.
Oh, yeah, nah, that was my mother. She was on the phone with the dispensary. I don't even know what she was trying to find out.
What the menu look like on dispensary? Put it on the big screen, man. You look at it every day. You look at it every day
Yeah,
when you walk up.
yeah, but I got to pull up the other phone. Hold on, let me get the other phone out because I'm on my cell phone right now. So all right, let's get it.
Hey,
I got another phone right here.
Sergio wants your neck.
Yeah, but he got to pick a good debate. You know what I mean? Pick a good title. I'm tired of people like, why don't you say something like he thinks Jeebus is in Isaiah 53. You know what I mean? Like, prove that shit. And I prove that that ain't Jeebus. That's the remnant. You know what I mean? He's gotta have a good title. 060490. Alright, check it out. I'm gonna show you the dispensary right now.
Let us see what prices,
Alright, let me reverse the camera.
packs and prices they got.
Truly.
Cause
TRU.
Jalen needs something better. Cause Jalen been smoking that bullshit.
Facts. Alright, let's see what they got. Select the state. We going to
Oh, you
Popka,
can't put it on. Come on,
Florida.
man. On your live, you be having it on the big screen, man.
Nah, I'm gonna pull it up from my mother's page right now because I'm not in my room right
Come
now.
on, man. You know we need
So,
that dispensary big screen, man. We need to see what you be getting.
all right. So this is the minis. This is what's on sale for the minis. We got shipwreck minis. We got bomb pop. We got South Florida
You
Kush.
be smoking minis.
Yeah, I be smoking some minis. Some of the minis is the strongest shit that they got.
Okay.
They got the platinum frost minis.
Sookie D call
The
it crumble.
Oh, this shit is fire too. The Tiger Haze.
Oh, I thought you was about to say Tiger Milk.
Nah, I don't know about the Tiger Milk though. I don't know about that. Look, they got Unicorn Kush. The Unicorn Kush get the girls all horny. Shit.
All right. So,
Then we got free dive minis. We got Mob Boss, Raspberry Punch. Yo, that Raspberry Punch was fire.
what? Hold
The
up.
last time I
So what
had
them
it.
is? 3.5s for $20.
These are 3.5 for
Yep, that's
$20.
about right up with my price. Yep.
Yup. And this is Gas Apple. Gas Apple's fire too. Look, 4% on the terps. If that shit got high terps, you know it's some fire. If it's in the fours, if the terps be in the 4 points, that's some fire.
Hey.
You ready?
Hey,
Have a
y'all
seat.
getting? Hey, so give us a walkthrough of how you go into the dispensary and how you act and how you supposed to act. Give us the whole walkthrough, brother.
Nah, yo, I walk into the front. I give them my card. Ask them how they doing. You know, they usually smile. They tell me what's on sale, the best stuff to look for. Like, for instance, the gas apple right here. This is some gas right here, the gas apple. The gas apple, the wedding mint is pretty good too.
So do you buy it online?
For the most part,
Do you buy it online before you go there, or do you just go there and pick it out and see what you was already looking at online?
nah, I already know what's real good. And I all the time I ask them, yo, you got some crippies? You got some gas apple? Like, I let them know. I'm like, yo, that's what I'm looking for.
Do you like pre-rolls or you like the flower?
Well, sometimes they won't have no crippies, so I have to get the pre-rolls.
We went to this new place called Insa, Martin. You hear me?
Insa. What's Insa?
I'm gonna show you.
My mom going to new places called Insa. I don't know what that is, Insa.
I'll show you right now.
All right, man. We about to get up. I see you got the locks, man. Let them know. Let them know, man. Hey, don't play with your card, man. You got the fringes. Uh-oh.
Facts. You already know.
Cat.
You know.
Here it is. Look.
We for real deal. We take it serious. We ain't faking. We ain't faking.
Hey,
Look, this is where I got
you
your
stood up,
wax.
you
Look.
stood up in that
See
blender.
right here?
I
Look at
threw
the
it.
stuff that they got.
I put a little
I
pressure
got you
on
that
you.
wax for 15 pesos. Isn't that a good deal?
Tawada. I appreciate that.
No te bueno por 15 pesos. That's all gram.
Wow. $15 a gram? That's expensive.
For that?
Yeah, that's hot.
Oh, for the wax? Oh, Mom Duke's got wax for $15.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm telling you. Look at
That
it.
should be like $100, the
Yep.
wax.
That's what I'm telling you for 1 gram.
That's the Quanabasha.
Corner
The
for
Quanabasha.
Sham.
Remember Chris Bennett? Chris Bennett let the whole world know about that.
That
And Quana Lawal
up there in
also.
Canada.
Look at this flower pie head.
Facts.
Look at it. What it says there. Read the terps.
Larry Zonka.
Pie. The pie one.
The pie here, I gotta show Wavy this right here.
Right here, Mark.
All right.
Look.
Hold on.
Read out the terps. Look at the terps.
Back triple camera. Back. Which one? What are you pointing at that got the terp? Show me.
The one that says
Pie head.
Yeah.
1.8 ounces, 4.9 points on the terps.
Yeah.
Bro, that's monster. I never seen no 5% terp shit.
Uh-oh.
THC is what? 33%? 33.5.
Yeah.
Wow, that's some knock your ass out type shit right there.
That's $40
You got it?
a eight. God damn.
Oh, that's this shit right here. Oh, we about to get right now.
Come on, man.
Thank you, my
Hey, we about to get up out of here. Shout out to the Yakai. Shout out Angel. Shout out my boy Martin. Shout out everybody that came and tapped in with the kid. You know what I'm saying? Spend some time with your family. You know what I'm saying? Stay safe. You're going out tonight. Have your corner Basham Road and your drink of your favorite choice. We out of here.
Facts. We out of here. Shalom. Yahweh blessings.
Yahweh blessings. We is out of here with my theme music.
In the cloud, tryna chase you some clout. Designer step in, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. Gotta shoot at 6. Bad little bit, way guard don't miss. I ain't a misnomer, got cushion the coma. She backed that ass on me and gave me a boner. Know it's gas smell like woo when you light it. Conversation about money, same time, right? Phone jumping like a trampoline. See me watch like damn me. Got the shit on, just make sure your camera's clean. Finding out somebody hating, can't move different. What's in my pocket, them blue bitches? Urbandale, that be who move with me. It's an old school with a new engine. She got designer heels, talented, tryna find this niche. I'm on the signing list, new slap, we gon' drive the 5th wheel. This where we take off from here. Bodies don't work, they off for real. Way guard, what it costs for real. Stay away from my house for real. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the loft, package dropped off. Gas make you cough, straight out the south. Grill in my mouth, yeah. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my hoes. End up in the cloud, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault. I got it off. Trapped out the low. Package dropped off. Gas make you cough. Straight out the south. Grill in my mouth. Yeah, no, it ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house.